Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I just am. Oh, I gotta fix that setting. What's up, you coop?
What's up, man? I don't think I get the prompt.
Yeah, let me hold on. Something happened here. Okay, there you go. I think you've answered this one before, right, you coop? There, you coop. Remind me how you identify again.
I'm black.
So that's your race or your ethnicity,
I mean, black is a race.
right?
hmm
Okay, and then your ethnicity. What would be your ethnicity?
Uh, Technically bi ethnic, but I like to just say Haitian American.
Okay, that works. That works. Okay, go ahead with this prompt here.
If African American is ethnicity, why redefine black? Black American isn't an ethnicity, it's just race plus nationality.
Hmm.
That's why technically, when Jamaicans come over here, they're black Americans because they're black and they're in America. They're not
Right.
African American because African American is the specific ethnicity.
Correct. That's exactly the point I want to get across. It's pretty simplistic. It's pretty logical. It's not rooted in imaginary. You can be Black American and be Haitian American by your ethnicity. And then people could choose their ethnic group. These Black American African Americans can also be Black American by race and nationality, and then their ethnicity is African American. So that there's nothing that we're cosplaying or taking away from, right, or trying to undermine. when these are broad terms that people are included into. Now, when people want to take these terms and redefine them, right? Redefine what Black American means to them, that's where the exclusion starts. That's when the policing starts. And so then we go into this whole rabbit hole about all this stuff. So, but thank you for saying that, Yakub. I think that's a concept that I think everybody should understand, so we don't get caught up in this. We calling them only Black Americans, because we're the true, like, if you want to think about it, we're the true Akatas. I'm not Nigerian or Yoruba or anything like that, but I'm saying how West African people looked upon their children who live in the West now, right? Who live in America. They call them Akatas. It was never meant for the African American, Karen. And I think it's being used now by immigrants to insult African Americans, right? Or FBAs, to be precise, when they come at them with all this stuff. But it was never, it was always meant for the kids, and it was like the wandering cat or whatnot. So that's what that term came from. I know it's being reinterpreted and reused to believe that we're calling people the N-word by calling people like Hada. So again, all these things are misconstrued. But yeah, as simple as it can be, Black American was always inclusive, okay? Part of the delineation, right? People not wanting to be Africans or African American was calling yourself FBA, right? So they also delineated from Black American because they knew Black American was compromised. They knew people could come into that role. So let's see. I don't know where he went. Anyways, I really gotta stop this thing about. Let me check my settings here. Moderators, fundraiser, AI, muted, voice monitoring. Where is that one setting, bro? Where is that one setting, bro? Co-creators? Settings? Oh, maybe it's right here. Allow viewers to suggest creators. Get notified when creators follow you. Allow invitations from...
You niggas are stupid.
Okay. Kafir. I think that's an Arabic term for like non-believers or something. I don't remember. But yeah, if you want to be, I get it. If you want to be indigenous and you don't, if you are melanated and you look African, but you say you're not African, then you can be Saksi Sulani. You can be any of the 5 civilized tribes. You can be any tribe you want, but these are the same people not wanting to relate to blackness because it was a reclassification. So I would just say, I thought that's what all words are to Black people in America that don't understand the languages. They just think anything that they're called, it's another word for the N-word. This is what they thought Akata meant. This is what they think. But yeah, I think most dehumanizing language either regulates them to a slave or something like that.
You just talking.
So you just coming up and wanting to yap. But go ahead, Qual. Give me your racial.
I'm coming up one to yap, and I realized that one word. You got to make it make sense, bro.
You got to slow down, man. I can't even understand you. Give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from, please.
You already know what my race is.
I don't know you.
And I'm from
I don't
DC.
know you from
I'm from DC.
You're from DC. You're from DC. I still need a race.
Real Black American. Real FBA.
Real FBA. Real Black American. See, so this is the issue I have. I have an issue with you guys making those two things synonymous. I can hear. What? What'd you say?
I can hear you. I can hear the immigrant in your voice. I can
You
tell
can
you're not
hear
black
the
American.
immigrant. I know. I know. It's okay.
Am I right?
It's not. It's not how. It's not
Am I
how I
right in it?
sound. It's what I'm
I'm right in it.
saying, though. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
I know.
I'm just as American as you, if not more black than you. Okay. So,
On my
but
brother grave,
regardless
you
of,
not. What the
but
fuck?
regardless of the fact about how you feel about how I sound or how I think, you feel me? Uh, look, the issue I have with you guys blending FBAs with Black Americans, I have it on the prompt here that Black American is not an ethnicity. FBA's push that jargon that Black American is an ethnicity because it always relates back to their lineage, right? So even if they don't call themselves foundational Black Americans, they're gonna interchange these. Every time you attack an
Can I
FBA,
tell
they're
you
gonna
why?
be.
Can I
Every
tell you
time you
why?
credit, let me just say something. Anytime you attack or criticize a talking point that an FBA makes, or if an FBA finds that offensive or disrespectful, they'll say, "Oh, that's how you feel about Black Americans." So they make a general. They'll make it seem like we hate Black people in America by criticizing an FBA, and the FBAs will get away with claiming that even though they know their ideology and their rhetoric is harmful, they'll put it back on Black people living in America. But again, they can't speak for all Black people in America because a lot of people are not subscribing to the FBA ideology, you know. But if you want to copy, if you want to repeat what Pimp Daddy Tariq Nasheed tells you guys to repeat, if you guys all want to
Can
be
I talk
roasters
now, bro?
and all comedians, you feel me?
Can
Y'all
I
could
talk
do that.
now?
But we know all the talking points. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know we know all the talking points. But go ahead.
Can I tell you we call ourselves Black Americans and FBAs because we are not African. We know Black American is not an ethnicity. We know that. Like, we know that. I guess it's kind of obvious. We just don't want to go by African, and I don't get why y'all dirty ass Africans are so mad about that.
So
Like, it's
so
not
again,
that
brother,
deep.
you
Why
can't,
y'all trying to force
brother.
us to go by something we don't want to be
No,
called by?
no one's forcing. No one's. You could be whatever you want. You could be a goddamn bicycle for all I care. I'm just saying you can't speak for all Black people in America. There are
You
people
set up
that
a
still.
troll. You ain't nothing.
There is still people that identify with African American as an ethnicity, and they have no problem with it. You know, so
I know.
you are allowed minority, right? That says that this is how Black people in America feel. But I'm pushing back and saying you're not the 50 million Black people in America.
Yeah,
That
because it's
most of
not 50 million Black people in America. Most of them is a lot. I mean, not most of them. Some of them are Africans.
well, that's what I'm
You
saying.
can't
So I'm
forget
only
about that.
speaking to my African
What?
American brothers and
That's not what I
sisters.
mean. What I mean by African, I mean like immigrants. I'm talking about they group us all
Well,
together.
they only make
I know
up
statistics.
they only make up like 4%, like
That's what
of
I'm
the total
saying.
population. You
But
know, they're
still,
not
though,
taking over.
you
They're
don't
not
think that's a
taking
lot.
over.
And
I
you
don't
don't
think.
think a lot of Black people mix with them.
What I really think is that you don't want to be mixed up with a Black immigrant. You don't want to be mixed up with Africa. You scared to get deported. That's what I
What?
think. It's what it really
Nah.
comes down to.
You can hear my voice. You live
No,
my
it don't
shit.
matter. You
I'm not
think your
Black and
voice
shit, bro.
matters when a white cop, a Latino cop, pulls you over and asks for your paperwork, and if you ain't got shit on you, you don't think you're gonna get detained. You
I
don't think you're gonna get.
mean,
You don't think Black people in America have been unalived by ICE agents. You don't think they've been detained and taken to
only one Black
jail.
person been unalive by ICE agent.
No, there's been 3 actually.
No,
But
there
regardless of the
hasn't,
fact,
bro.
you don't think that that's gonna have, you don't think that's gonna hurt Black people. You don't think they can racially profile you still. You know that.
No, it's not gonna hurt Black people because it's been going on and it never hurt none of us. Yeah, it never hurt me yet. And I'm in a DMV. You know how many Migos down here, bro. Many Africans and shit. I never got discriminated against, and there's a lot of them down here, bro. It's a lot. I never got
The
discriminated. None of that.
ICE and the police force have merged agencies. I don't know if you're aware.
And I still never have been discriminated against.
And you know, blessings to you, brother. Blessings to you. But again, you can't speak for all Black people in America that might go through this unfortunate situation. We don't want it to happen. It's just something that can happen. You know what I mean? You can't deny that.
Hey, bro, stop, man, time, bro. Stop talking in the comments, bro. We got enough spots up here to talk. I ain't gonna stop
All
all
right,
that, bro.
Cod, do you wanna say anything else about the prompt before I move on to the new guest?
Yeah, stop proving us together, and you ain't nothing, nigga. You a bitch. Like on some
Okay.
real shit, bro. You was a
All right.
bitch.
Again, you guys have nothing productive to say. You sound uneducated when you can't articulate yourself, right? All you can do is your disparaging language. All you can do is talk down to other black people, be anti-black, and it's very unfortunate, very telling. But regardless of the fact, let's move on to Marcus. Marcus, welcome to the panel. Can I
All right.
get your Can I get your race, your ethnicity, where you're from?
I'm FBA from Chicago.
I carried your bitch ass, nigga. You ain't nothing.
Like I said,
Wow.
let the brother talk. Let your other FBA brother speak. Please have some decorum. I know I got the setting off where people can just jump on whenever they want. Mods, you can handle him. Block him next time if you want. Okay, Marcus. Let's see. Let me hear your thoughts on respond to anything that's been said or speak on the prompt.
All right, Black American. Hey, Rod,
You
let me
trying to
ask
block me,
you.
nigger, you fucking dirty ass.
Oh, wow. Eh,
Yeah, this your people, Marcus.
You bitch, bitch ass fucking hypocrite ass nigga. Nigga, you dirty ass hypocrite.
Okay. All right,
good.
well, go ahead, bro.
All right. So let me ask you, what's your ethnicity and where you from?
So let me mute up, guys, and mute up. So I'm Black American by definition, by race and nationality. That is my position. My ethnicities, right? I got two of them. I'm Eritrean, East African, and Mexican, Afro-Indigenous. So I'm bi-ethnic.
Okay. I thought I heard
Uh,
something.
I'm a I'm a FBA's worst nightmare. Apparently, that's what they tell me. I shouldn't exist. I am, you know, these both demographics are being attacked by this administration, by this current administration. And so we got attacks on both sides.
Attack.
So
Who's
I'm
attacking
over
you?
here. I'm over here 10 toes down.
Who's attacking you?
Yeah, who Marcus? You didn't see the brother that
Yeah,
was just up
I
here
saw that.
talking all that shit.
I did. I saw that one
Hey,
individual, but
why you
as a
block me, nigga?
collective.
Come
Why you
on,
block me, nigga? You a bitch.
Oh, wow.
You a bitch. Why you block me, bro?
man. All right, Marcus, come on. Let's be real.
So as
Let's
a
just
collective,
but yes, Marcus, as a collective, the brothers and sisters on these
who,
panels, anyone calling themselves a FBA or a Black American as an ethnicity will look at people like myself and
mhm.
call us anchor babies. Okay, will call us to go back home to go fix our homeland.
Why would
We'll
a
tell.
person, do you know,
Huh?
why a person would call somebody an acre baby?
I definitely understand why, Marcus. Are you going to give me some new relevant
No, I'm just,
revelation?
you can, I mean, tell me what your definition of it is, and then that way I can know we agree.
Well, there is no such thing as an anchor baby. This is white nationalist rhetoric.
So you,
This is
you,
what people attach themselves to. But it's essentially someone that wasn't born here, parents that weren't born here and had a baby here, right? And the first generation, second generation. If the generation didn't start at chattel slavery, and I'm only speaking for the FBAs because this is how they split the rhetoric. Then you're an anchor baby.
well,
But
okay,
mhm. Are
all
we agreeing on what an anchor baby is?
close. However, and my definition of an anchor baby is when two foreign parents or one foreign parent come over here and purposely drop their baby or have a baby over here so that their baby can be born a U.S. citizen because they feel like or know that this country is better than the country that they come from. That's an anchor baby. You anchored your baby here purposely so that your child can have U.S. citizenship rather than citizenship where that child's parents are from. That's an anchor baby.
Okay, Marcus. Fair enough, and that's your interpretation of what an anchor
I
baby
mean,
is now.
does it happen
And
though? Would
so,
you
well,
agree
let
that
me
does
say,
happen?
well, I wouldn't, not necessarily. You know, you have some points, but you've added other layers to that.
Okay.
There is no way you can assume, you know, people's intentions of coming to America. And I think it gets glazed over and generalized when people aren't from here but have babies here. When we
Really?
talking about the Haitian, when we talking about the Haitians and the TPS, you know how many FBAs are calling them anchor babies, and when they leave to take their kids back home, they were here on a temporary notice. They should have known why they just having kids all over. So that's where we get that sentiment.
But why do
And
they
and
come
then
over here?
When
hold on, XL. We know why they came here. They came here through a natural disaster. There's other ways people come here. You guys want to act like you have no emotional intelligence about why people come, and you call it fleeing over and over and over and over again. And again, this is a book. This is a book from Tariq Nasheed's cheat sheet about how to treat black immigrants. But regardless of the fact, wouldn't you agree with me, Marcus, that the real anchor babies were the people that got here on them ships and anchored their fucking anchors down on this soil, right? And brought their asses to this land. Them Europeans, them people part of your ethnogenesis, those people you call family now.
people I call family, you mean like are you referring to white colonizers
Yes,
that
yes.
invaded the
They not
land?
even European,
Do
bro.
you not? Oh,
What?
so hold on, execution or excellence, Marcus. I'm talking about if you are FBA, you understand you understand ethnogenesis, correct?
I do.
Okay, so with that, that's why I'm talking about them being your people. You guys claim that lineage. You guys are a mixed lineage of all three different lineages, including the African, including the Aboriginal, Native, whatever that means. But
Okay.
Marcus, what the real term to anchor babies were these people that were not from here, that were foreigners, that anchored their ships, the anchor of the ship. Those are the anchor babies. People like we can even consider people like Donald Trump and his whole family immigrants and anchor babies. But I'm saying back to myself, right?
Mhm.
Uh, we didn't come that way.
You said you're Hispanic and African, right?
No, I'm not his. I can be Hispanic, but I don't like that term. Hispanic just means anybody that speaks the Spanish
Okay,
language.
so
I can call you Anglo because you speak English, you know. But are you Anglo?
so you're I'm asking. I'm not I'm telling you what you are. Like so many of Africans try to tell us what we are. What I'm doing is asking you what you
You're
are. You
you're
told me what you
asking
are.
me to find the results of how you want to respond to me because this is what all FBAs do. They interrogate. They find out you're not part of the lineage, right? And then they can start with the disrespect.
Okay, so you're
But
Mexican, right?
I know you haven't done that yet, Marcus. So I'm going to give
No,
you the
I
benefit of the
haven't.
doubt.
I'm
I
asking you
know
what you are. Are you did you say you're Mexican and African? What are you? What
you gotta listen the first time, Marcus. You
okay,
know,
I got you.
because you I'm not going to be repeating myself. Well, again, bi-ethnic, East African, Eritrean. You know Nipsey Hussle.
Okay.
You know who Nipsey is?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Nipsey Hussle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that side that's where his people come from. And then Afro Indigenous. You know our black people in Mexico. You know Jasper Gengar.
Okay.
You know the abolitionist movements that's down there. Those are my people too.
Okay. So you're from Mexico and okay.
I'm born and raised in California, which was part of Mexico, by the way.
Got you. Got you. So by my only issue is why is FBA a big subject anyway? If I say I'm FBA, why can't people just leave it at that? Subject anyway.
I
If I say
I
I'm
will
FBA,
I
why?
will. Oh, well, you guys got to mute up. I will leave it at that. And this isn't about FBAs. You feel me? this is about my people. These are my. I'm talking about Black Americans, right? Which FBAs are claiming as their own ethnicity, and I'm pushing back and saying it's not your ethnicity to claim, because there's no such thing as Black American as a ethnicity. It's only known as a race and a nationality. Now, my biggest hang up with FBA is that it's an ideology from Tariq Nasheed, who took it from Claude Anderson, the original coin term of FBA, and now created this whole delineation, tether babble talk, and this whole fleeing aspect. His whole interpretation of Black immigrants, where Black people are in America through chattel slavery, that connection to reparations and getting this check is all behind this anti-immigrant rhetoric, all this anti-Blackness rhetoric, which is anti-Black immigrants, and all this kind of like heritage American talk, which is already known in America by white tea nationalists. Yeah, heritage Americans. I don't know if you've ever heard of them.
I heard that.
So
What does that have to do with FBA?
everything, my brother. And if I can
FBA
DM
is
you,
not anti anything.
when you have Tucker Carlson speaking for FBAs on his platform, when you have people like Ann Colton giving shouts, when you have Donald Trump making a difference between African Americans and Black Americans, you're very much part of there's no coincidence that all the talking points and how these narratives are running are with this current administration and how it's being pushed.
There is a difference between African American and Black American.
So I'm telling you, I respect African Americans.
Okay,
I don't
there's
respect.
a difference. There's a difference.
So
you know that,
there
right?
is a difference. You're right. Yeah, African American is an ethnicity, and Black American is a race and a nationality that people can come into from the Black diaspora that were born or naturalized here.
Well,
This is on the books.
So when you say foundational Black American, doesn't that change the whole perspective?
It does. So that's why you can't be double dipping. You can't come back to Black American. Stay at FBA. You delineated from African American, right? You also delineated from Black American because you knew Black American was compromised. You knew people could come into that spot. So this is why FBA has been created. So
African American is compromised. Elon Musk calls himself an African American.
that's a FBA talking point. Elon Musk is a Boer. That's his ethnicity. He comes from South Africa. He can never be classified as Black as a race, maybe American as a nationality, but he can never be an African American. That is an ethnicity that is specifically for Black people that went through that were enslaved Africans that went through chattel slavery in the 1600s. That is not for Elon Musk. Sorry.
But did he or did he not classify himself that? Did he not say that?
He would no. He never no. He never said that. This is a FBA talking point, Marcus. But I will give you this, Marcus, that people can identify. They can identify themselves with what they want. So you had people like Rachel Dawson. Remember that lady that ran NAACP?
Okay. So if
you see how she cosplayed to be an African American. This is a white woman. Remember that?
And the $5 Indians too. Yeah, a lot of them do that.
Okay. So I'm not saying that people can't undermine or cosplay what it is to be an African American. I'm saying most of us that the FBA ideology that says that is happening with Black American is the one I'm pushing back on. Because again, if we look on Federal Directive 15, if we look on the books, we are classified as being Black American from the diaspora. We don't have being born here or naturalized here. That's all it takes. There's nothing separate from your birth certificate or mine. There's nothing different on your driver's license or my driver's license that says that you're more American or more Black than me.
Hello.
Oh, go ahead.
So anyway, no, Marcus, I do want to give you your chance to give me any final thoughts before I move on.
If an African moves to America and becomes an American citizen, what does that make him or her?
A Black American.
Would that not make that person an African American?
No. Again,
really?
Marcus. Again, that ethnicity is specifically for people that were enslaved Africans in America that went through chattel slavery. That is an ethnicity that is special to that struggle, to that plight. You know what I mean? And I hate when
Yeah,
FBAs
but we're
try to.
not because we're not. I've never been to Africa. My mother never been to Africa. My father, my grandmother, my grandfather
We understand
never
that.
been to Africa.
We
So why
understand
would I
that.
classify myself as African anything? That don't make
It's because,
sense.
like you said, you can't identify a specific ethnicity or a tribe. So they said, let's give them the whole continent, African and American. These are two. This is a unique ethnicity, giving you the whole continent.
How
Now,
about
You are really
I can't tell
foundational?
you. I can't
How-
tell you. Hold on, Ja, you're not allowed here. You're a pretendian, and we can't have pretendians up here. Um, Marcus, I can't tell you why these are the way the classifications are, and I can't tell you to own up to any classification. You can identify with whatever you want. You know what I
When you
mean?
say
And
when you say they,
I can't push African American on you. I can only uphold and respect the brothers and sisters that do have an affinity to Africa, that still have a reconnection back to Africa, that have no problem being called African. Okay, these are the only people that I relate to. You know, as my brothers and sisters. Anybody else that doesn't want to do that, then that's not up to me to decide no more. And I'm not here to tell you what to pick or what to say, how to call yourself, how to identify.
so why even dispute foundational Black American? Why even dispute FBA if you that's how you think?
Because again, I don't agree with their ideology. I don't agree with
Why?
Tariq Nasheed.
I mean, a lot of people
Everything,
don't agree with
everything.
Haitians, but nobody disputes that. When they say no, you're not Haitian, you're African. No, you're not Jamaican, you're African. Nobody disputes that. So why
Those are
dispute
their
us?
ethnicities. Those are their ethnicities.
That's a nationality. What are you talking about?
No, listen, they can be
Haitian,
Haitian. Oh
Dominican.
my God. Listen. Relax. You're the last person to get up here. I don't know who gave you the red carpet. Marcus, again, they don't have to claim their Africanness. They can claim just their nationality if they want to. That's just like FBA is claiming FBA and not claim their mama Africa, we could say.
It's not theirs because Africa is not their home.
Again,
Exactly.
you can't speak for all
Africa
black
do
people.
not have a descendancy. It's a label.
You cannot speak for all black people in America. If African's a label, so does FBA.
Yes, I can because
FBA
Africa is a made up word.
FBA is a whole continent. Africa's a whole continent, okay? And there's new nation states within that continent. There's different tribes.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut up, man. You talking about ethnicity.
All right. Well, I don't know why you up here trying to convince my African ass of anything, right? I just don't understand. I don't
Is it
understand why
okay? Is it okay if I speak?
Africa is not a nationality.
I'm gonna move on for sure, sister.
Yeah, you got to move on because you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Africa don't
Anyways,
have no
don't-
descendancy. It don't have.
Sounds so
they are
sad.
so
Sounds
stupid.
sad. It's okay. Marcus, thank you for that. Stick around. Big Don, are you there? Do you mind if I go to this sister real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Sister, go ahead. Give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from.
Thank you. I am a black woman. I am from Haiti, but I live in the US. I am Haitian American. And I am
Haitian
27
American.
and I am 27 years old. So I wanted to come on the panel to say that what you are saying is absolutely correct, because when you are looking at the things that the FBAs are saying, it seems as though they do not like to be identify as African, because they view African less than, because when you are looking at their histoire is their ethnicity is African American, but they view the word African as a slur. So now they do not want to be associated with the word African. That is why they are calling themselves Black American. But the thing that they are saying is that they are calling themselves Black American because African American is such a broad term. But when you are looking at the definition of both African American and Black American is much more broad than the word African American. So they are using that as an excuse because they do not like the African people, and they say the most disrespectful things about the African people, and they just do not like themselves. They have a low ethnic pride as well as low racial pride.
No need to throw insults. This is the whole thing I be talking about.
But that is what I
I
Hold on,
wanted to
haven't
say.
Marcus. Hold on,
insulted.
Marcus.
I
It's okay,
haven't
Marcus.
insulted you
It's all right.
nothing.
She's just talking about the people that have low ethnic pride. If you don't want to
No,
be
she
African
said,
American, that is part of not having the people the people. Don't, Marcus, do not focus on how people are speaking about the people that want
she
nothing to
said
do with African.
She said FBA has no ethnic pride. They don't want to be because they don't want to be called African. So if I say, "Hey, you're an African Haitian," and she say, "No, I'm Haitian," I say, "No, you're African Haitian," and it's an issue with that.
I
Why?
never
Well,
said I never said
it's a
I never said that
hold
it is
on.
an issue to call me African Haitian, because it is not an issue. I would not mind to be called African Haitian, because the Haitian people, we know that our ancestors are African, so it is not a issue, because when you are looking at our histoire, we are African people. We do
Yeah,
not mind to
and
be called
again, sister,
African.
this is something that they put on you. They were saying that Haitian people have no if they say they're Haitian, is that low ethnic practice? They're not saying they're African, and here you have a Haitian saying that she's perfectly fine with that. So same thing with African Americans, or let's say FBAs, right? That tell other black immigrants that that they're not black, that they have low ethnic pride because they don't claim the nations that they come from, and they rather call themselves black Americans or black. So
We all
you
come
have it
from
on both
Africa.
ends, Marcus.
Everybody comes from
Okay,
Africa by that
but
definition.
that's another Tariq Nasheed talking point. Like, oh,
But it's true. Is it true or not?
even white people are African.
Wait, but is it?
Even Elon Musk is an African American.
But is it true?
What good does that do? What good does that do us if everybody's an African?
But is it true? Is it true that
Nah,
the first
Marcus, this is a Tariq Nasheed talking point.
no
This is not
no
your own. This is
whether
not
he
your own
no
authentic or original talking point.
okay
This is my issue with FBAs.
whether he said it or not, is it true? Just I'm
It's not
asking him.
true.
It's not true
Elon
that life
Musk is a
started in
bore. He's a
Africa.
South African racist. He will
It's
never claim black.
I,
He will never claim
so
African American. If South
African means
Africans
black.
claim Africa or Afrikaners, right? It's because they live on the land. They live on the continent. That's why they call themselves
Is it?
Africans.
No, I'm asking. Is it true that life started? The first human being that walked the earth walked in Africa. Am I right?
Of course. Well, that's what
Okay,
we
then.
know of scientifically. But
So by that definition, everybody's African. Just
but you're
everybody
being dense.
started in
You're
Africa.
being dense now. You're being
That's
dense because
not
now you think that everybody's classified as African. So what's unique about that? That's the question you're posing. But with that, let me move on. Let me move on with Big Don because we skipped over him. Big Don, go ahead. Introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from.
Yeah, I'm FBA. I'm from DC. So the whole time you basically trying to say you have a problem with Black American and all that. But see, it's too many people that can claim African American. We wanted to be specific about our term. Now you saying that we don't have an affinity towards towards Africa, but you part Mexican. Mexicans are some of the people with African blood that have the most disdain for Africa. So
That's
why you not
lies.
making no post about why you
That's
not making no
lies.
post? Yes, it is, bro. Y'all got Mejarela Raza. Y'all do the Afro Latinas dirty. Y'all, matter of fact, Vicente Guerrero, he was unalive by the
Lunac.
Blancos, the ones that look like you. So come on, bro. Stop the cap. Mexico extra racist. We know that. But you don't
Big.
think we know that. So I'm just
Okay,
asking you,
Big.
Val, why you ain't
Big.
talking to your Mexican folks and you
I'm
worry about
talking.
us?
Look. My panel is about my people. Big. All right, Black Mexicans. Those are my people. What are
And
you
he
gonna tell
is
me? What are you gonna tell me about the Spanish oppression? Like you didn't have English oppression here on American soil.
Nah, don't
They're
try to
both
change the
cousins.
subject. You changing the subject.
They're both Europeans.
I got a
Okay.
question for you.
I would
So
also
No, Big. Hold on. Let me address this because you kind of dense too. Uh, again, FBA's. You claim FBA's on the website. It says you claim 3 different lineages. Okay, you claim the European lineage, the Native American lineage, and the African lineage, the one you guys love to punch down on so much, right? And so with this ethnogenesis, there was an ethnogenesis in Mexico too. The Spanish, the Africans that were brought there, and the indigenous populations. Okay, There were more Africans in Mexico than the Spanish that brought them there at a certain point at the beginning. So I'm a blend of the Africans and the indigenous people. You guys love to call us the Spanish, and just because we went through colonization, just because we went through oppression in America, because that is part of America, you guys want to use it as some kind of talking point or some kind of flex because of what's
Hold on,
happening
brother.
to Mexicans right now
That's
because of
not what I said.
deportation.
That's
No,
not
well,
what I said.
I'm saying it. I'm saying it.
He's saying
You guys.
nothing though. That's irrelevant.
And
So
he
listen, you know enough about black people in Mexico, then have respect for black people in Mexico.
This
Don't
is
use
what
it
I'm
as a
telling
flex.
you,
Don't use
bro.
it as a
This is what
talking
I'm
point.
telling you. This is what I'm telling you. You up here talking about FBAs don't want to represent Africa, while the people in your home country don't want to represent Africa. You need to talk
that is
about
not
that.
true.
That's
And
not true, Big.
as a
You're
Haitian,
just
and
putting stuff in
as a
people.
Haitian,
Can you please?
I can tell you that there is a large population of the Haitian community in Mexico
And they
currently.
unaliving Haitians right now in
The way that
Mexico.
you are saying it is making
Again,
it
there go your
Unaliving
seem
talking
Haitians
points.
right now
the
in
way that you
Mexico.
are
Big.
saying it.
Hold on.
So what he is
Hold up,
trying to
buddy.
do, he is trying to do some reverse psychology to make it seem as if every Mexican people is racist and they do not want to associate with their African roots, but that is not true, because when you are looking at my community, there is a large population of the of the Haitian people that currently live in Mexico. So what you
And
are
they are
doing,
marginalized in Mexico.
no, that is not true, because they
You
take
can't
the
speak
men.
about Mexicans. You
That
can't
is
speak
not
on
true.
Haitians.
You are
As an
a
FBA,
liar.
you can't speak about other black immigrants and think
You
that your
are a
talking
liar, and
points
you do
are
not understand. You
It's
do
not
not
a
know what
talking
is
point.
going
Listen
on
to
in
this,
my
bro.
They
community
are
in
talking
Mexico.
points, bro, because they're not
You
rooted
don't
in
know what is
facts.
happening with the
Big. They're
Haitian
not
people
rooted
in
in
Mexico.
facts.
Listen, bro.
Here,
First of all, hold up.
here's a brother. Here's a brother right here. Here's a sister right here
Hold up,
telling
brother.
you that us Mexicans, us Haitians, are not ashamed of being African,
That's a
and
lie
we can
like
be
shit.
black. No, exactly, because you can't believe it because of all
Hold
the
up.
all the rhetoric you didn't heard about how we feel about ourselves.
Why
But
y'all have Bella
if I
Raza?
tell you what, hold on, babe.
Listen, I'm
Again,
just asking
you
a
can't
question.
speak for the black diaspora, and you can't speak for all black people in America.
Now,
That's
hold
why I
on.
can't
Peep
take
this,
you
bro.
serious.
Peep this. Why
But
do y'all have
Big,
so many Blancos in Mexico?
I'm a
tacos?
phenomenal black
Did he
woman.
say
Blancos.
tacos? All right,
Blancos.
babe.
Because
Blanco.
y'all bred the melanin out. You bred the melanin out. Mejorada
Again,
Raza.
you have more white tea people here than you have black people in
But
America.
so
Big, same
listen, this the
question.
difference.
You
This the
have more
difference. So
biracials.
listen to
You
me.
have biracials that you consider black here. How does that happen? How do you have European part of your ethnogenesis part of your family?
Listen to me, bro.
And how do
Listen to me.
you have white tea talking points and narratives?
Answer the question. See, that's how I know you bullshit.
The question goes right back to you. I don't have any of that ideology.
Okay, I'm about to tell you.
I
I'm
don't
about to
spit
tell
that
you.
rhetoric like you
I'm about to
spit it.
tell you. I'm not talking about you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
give you
about
a
your
big dog,
community.
I'm gonna give you
Your
a big dog. I'm gonna
community.
give you 2 minutes, and then I have to move on.
All right, bet. Go ahead, give me the 2 minutes. You up here speaking about FBA? Talk to your Mexican community. Cause I'm pretty sure it's your father that's Mexican. Your father ain't no Afro Mexican. He a Blanco Mexican. If you in LA.
Wrong again, big. Wrong
Hold
again.
up,
But
hold up,
keep
hold up,
trying. Keep
hold up.
trying.
This the thing. Mexico has heavy anti-black racism. They got a city in Mexico called Matamoros. That means killer of blacks. They also
Matamoras. Say that right. Again, big. What are you gonna
I don't
tell
give a
me about Mexico? What are you gonna tell me about the anti-blackness? I know about it. Like,
so listen, hold up.
stop trying to tell me shit about Mexico.
So stop talking about FBA.
I'm
Talk
in
about
America.
your people.
FBAs are on my fucking panel
You
telling
got
me what the
Mexicans
fuck
here. You got
to think
Mexicans
about.
here that's
They tell
racist.
me what to say. You really think
Your
you can
father and
police?
them. Talk to
You
your
really
uncle
think
and
you can
them.
police? You really think you
Talk to
can
your
police
cousin
me
and them.
and
You
tell
hear
me
me?
to talk to my own?
Cause that's just like some female shit you worry about what we doing and you doing
Again, you
racism in your
forgot there were
own
black
ethnicity.
people in Mexico. You
Your
forgot that we are
father.
the black people in Mexico. So it's all
Brother,
good.
and the black people over there are marginalized by the Blancos, and you in
And,
LA surrounded by Blancos, and you ain't talking to them about their African blood, is you?
yeah, I am constantly, but you
No,
wouldn't
you
know
not.
that.
They would
You
smack the
wouldn't know that
shit
because
out
you're
you.
putting words in my
But they
fucking
would
mouth.
they would smack the shit out you. Cause I know
And you
Mexicans
be
from
there
LA.
and you be standing there watching them doing it to me.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you gotta protect yourself. The fuck, I ain't your
Big
bodyguard.
dog, big dog, exactly. So I'm protecting myself. I'll talk my shit to whoever the fuck I want to talk to, and you can't tell me shit about it. How you
Man,
fucking
you
gonna tell
funny as
me
shit.
while you over here dogging down black immigrants, right? I get to drag
I
your
never
ass
said
any chance
nothing
I
about
get
black
to.
immigrants. I never said nothing about black immigrants.
Stop it, man.
See, this the thing.
Big Don, Big
I
Don.
say nothing
You can
about
fool
black
me.
immigrants.
You can fool me on this panel, but I already know you on other panels talking your shit,
You lying, bro. Listen, this the thing. You Eritrean and Mexican, and you talking about you want to be black American, bro. First of
bruh.
all, you don't even have the
Obviously,
power.
your time is up, my brother, Big Don. But hey, just stick around. Just hold on. Again, you didn't read the prompt. Black American is not an ethnicity. Stop being imaginary. Stop alluding yourself to what Big Pimp Tyreek Nasheed keeps telling you guys to repeat. You guys, you're not authentic. You're not original in your approach whatsoever. But I'm gonna move on to the next pimp. We got pimp name.
A pimp named Kwadwo Bwedu, the leader of FBAs.
Yeah. There we
You
go.
know,
All right.
I'm Turkish the replacement for
Oh,
today.
this is Isaac.
Right?
Okay, welcome to the panel, Isaac. Welcome
Yeah,
to
it's
the
good to
panel.
see you. It's good to see you,
Go
man.
ahead, introduce yourself, brother, and you already know what to do. I got my mod.
Yeah.
I got a mod on the panel. Thank God.
Okay. A pimp named Kwadwo Bwedu, you know, Ghanaian American, you know, Ghanaian American is my ethnicity, my race would be considered black or black American. That's my racial classification, right? But I just want to address with what I heard. So no, what was I even going to start? So on the whole Mexico topic, right? So if you'd actually even use your brain, if anybody here on this panel would even use their brain for a small, minute second, right? They know that in Mexico, Mexican is simply a nationality, right? Under Mexican, there are multiple different branches of being considered a Mexican national, right? Or many different ethnicities. One of the most popular of which is right. What is it called? Afro-Mexican, right? That is Vibe's partial, lineage. That's where he's partially from, right? The rest is Eritrean, which is also another black country in East Africa. So again, racially, right? Let's be honest. Being black, at least in America, right? Now nobody's saying that, oh, black American is not interchangeable with African American. Nobody's saying that. But at the same time, I think the problem which comes in here is the fact that people will make the claim that, oh, black American is strictly exclusive because even me, I brought it up multiple times. The 2030 census, the delineation that FBAs were trying to have, right? They'd bring it up. This is the delineation in which they're trying to have, right? And in which they're trying to use it or trying to use FBA as a label on the US Census. That has failed. Try again in the next 10 years. African American is still your ethnicity. It is not going away. It is not changing, right? And unfortunately, but we have to also be honest when it comes to history. Afro-Mexicans and Afro-Haitians have always historically identified themselves with being considered black. And I heard the point which Mac, whatever his name is, before he left, he made the claim that, oh, Isadora, the person below me, would be offended if she was called African Haitian. Well, African Haitian, it could be a potential term, but the actual correct term to use as an ethnicity would be Afro-Haitian, right? And Afro-Haitians do recognize that term being in existence. It has been in existence for too damn long, right? In fact, if we even break it down, literally 60 to 70% of the Haitian population, right, which were slaves, were fresh off the boat from Africa, meaning they were born in Africa but enslaved in Haiti. So obviously the African connection will be there. And on top of that, I find it interesting. You're bringing up Mehorard Laraza, right? But it's so interesting you bring it up, Big Don. But at the same breath, your people almost damn near several decades ago fled to Mexico, and in fact, that's the whole reason why the whole Mexican-American War even started in the first place, because you guys fled to Mexico. Simple. You guys fled to Mexican territory. Because at the time, hold up. Can you mute this person? I don't like being interrupted. Ah, damn. Why is he emotional? Why is he emotional? Wait, flee is a trigger word. I get it. Fleeing
Big dog,
is a trigger word.
let him finish. Big dog, let him finish.
It's okay.
Hold
Fleeing
up,
is a
bro.
trigger word.
Listen, your grandfather them was selling
Running,
niggas too, nigga.
running,
But you from
runner,
God.
fleer. Is it a trigger word for you?
I'm not
Anyways,
triggered,
please
nigga.
keep the
Heard me
one
tell
on.
your
Please keep
story.
him on
Tell the
mute. Please keep
truth.
him on mute.
Tell the truth, nigga. You
What do you mean?
sound
Tell
gay
the
too.
truth. You guys fled to
You telling
Mexico.
half the story. Tell the whole
Muskogos,
story.
Muskogos, Muskogos. You
They
guys are
also
currently.
fled to Haiti after
Yes, they
we
fled to
became the
Tell
Haiti.
the whole
first Black
story.
Republic.
Yes, you fled to. I forgot. You fled to Haiti and you fled to Mexico.
Those are the
Why?
terms you like to use. You like to say fleeing. We like to say migrate. You know, and
Tell the whole-
they did flee their oppressors. They fled their oppressors. You know, for better, for
And
better.
no, that's not a bad thing. Nobody's saying
That
it's a
is not a
bad
bad thing
thing.
at all. Yes,
Y'all not
the
gonna tell the
bad
whole
thing are the
story?
people that stayed
Y'all gonna tell
on
the
the
whole story?
plantation, moved into the big house, and slept under the feet of their oppressors. Those are the ones that
Hey,
never
hold
fled.
up, Vibe. Shut your bitch
Wait,
ass up. You ain't gonna.
Dawn,
All right, hold
damn,
on, pimp. Go ahead.
vibes.
Hold on.
No, you a bitch too. You
Wait,
ain't even gonna tell the whole
oh
Why
my
you
story.
mad, Big
God, mute your
Don? Hold
mic.
on.
Don't
Have
flee.
some decorum,
Damn, this,
Big
this is the
Don.
Tell
flea
the whole
baby
story, you
mentality.
hoe ass
Jesus
nigga.
This is
Christ.
the
All
flea
right.
baby
Now we
mentality.
hoe ass
What's
niggas.
going on?
Okay.
Why is he getting so mad?
He's
It's the
using
flea
that
baby
pimp.
mentality. This is I want to wrap up quickly, right? I don't want to take too much time for the FBA to get mad at me and say that I'm calling them flea babies, which they are, right? The reason why that guy who just dropped is getting offended is because he knows that damn well his people became flea babies and tethers and anchor babies when they went to Mexico. It is a fact. We have the Muskogos Americans who are currently in Mexico. I literally see them practice Juneteenth. You have Black Americans right now who are trying to recruit African Americans or Black Americans to go to Mexico right now. I just watched a whole goddamn 20-minute ad. Like, it's crazy. You guys are
Then don't tell the
so
whole
you
truth.
guys
Cause half
so
the
you guys fled. Hold up. I'm gonna finish because I want to address this Haiti point, right? And I'm so glad I was reminded of this. African Americans literally fled to Haiti, right, under the Haitian president Jean-Pierre Boyer, right, who granted them free citizenship, right? And unfortunately, right, when even after they were welcomed into the homes of the Haitians, keep in mind the Haitians fed them soup jumu, they fed them pickles, and they fed them dirijonjon. But what did these flea tether anchor babies do after? They unfortunately sided with the Dominicans. It's sad. Imagine fleeing your own quote unquote country, which you're proud to be an American, right? And you fled to a black country, basically to betray them. Like it's disgusting. This is sad. Like this is disappointing. It gets worse and worse. But I don't want to stick too long. I want to see Big Don if he can respond without all that emotional sentimentalism and just respond to the fact that his people fled to Mexico, they fled to Liberia, they fled to Sierra Leone, they fled to hold up, they fled to Canada. You guys fled to Canada, and you guys also on top of that fled to France. I mean, I love France. Don't get me wrong, but how are you fleeing there? How are you fleeing to France? Why didn't you guys stay and fight? Stay and fight then.
Exactly.
I know your bitch ass ain't talking about staying fighting.
Stay and
Yo,
fight. Stay and fight.
Exactly.
You're not a fleer. Stay and
They
fight.
are
Stay and fight.
they are
I
obsessed with
do
all
want
of
to
us.
say,
They are all
I do
obsessed.
want to calm everything down. Big Don, you're gonna have to wait because you've been very disrespectful. You've been calling people
nah,
hoes.
listen, bro.
Hold on, Big. We got other people before you. You could have wait. All right, you wait just right there. Okay, we're gonna get to you. We got to get to Dez. I want to get to Dez and then MCH.
Yo, what's good, bro?
I need your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, brother.
So,
Go ahead.
we told before. My mother, she's Ghanaian. My father, he's Black American. So according to this whole prompt, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like in New York, like they're already delineating on like applications and whatnot. Like you have to put your specific ethnic group, even if you're racially Black. Like, feel me, concerning that. So I ain't gonna lie. Like host, whether you like it or not, like the delineation thing is working. You feel me? It's working. But the whole diaspora WER is like I don't know. Maybe because I'm bi-ethnic, I don't really see it the way other people see it. But I don't really engage with that too much. One thing I'm really going,
Go
yeah,
ahead. Go ahead and finish.
no. Like, you feel me? Like I get where Black immigrants is coming from, but you also got to recognize that like there is an erasure of ethnic Black Americans or African Americans, whatever you want to call us, it's going on.
That is not true. How do you really believe that 5 million black
Look at the.
immigrants can erase
It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't
24
think it's. I
million?
don't. It's not the black immigrants that's causing it. Hold on, Manchetti. It's not the black immigrants that's causing it, but we're seeing like the ethnic erasure when they're tearing down historical exhibits. We see the erasure when they're literally trying to take us back to Jim Crow and all that. Like, feel me? When they're actively fighting against reparations and doing everything. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
That
there's a
is
whole bunch
that
of
is the
shit going
Trump
on.
administration. That is not the black
Yeah,
immigrant.
no. That's why I said it's not
Those are
black
white
immigrants.
Those are white people doing that.
Yeah,
That's that current
that's what I said.
administration
It's
doing
not the
that,
black
Des.
immigrants,
So,
and that's
so
why I said I
Des,
don't engage in
let
diaspora
me push back.
WARs.
Let me push it back and let me tell you why I don't agree with African American being like a reason to delineate. Just because some people don't identify with African American, it's there. People identify with it, and we can't say that all black people in America that come from that so-called branded lineage, enslaved Africans that were, that went through chattel slavery. We can't speak for all of them. We can't say that all of them choose not to identify with African American. That's just a bold-faced lie. So what we have is all these splintered up ethnicities. We have Sexy Sulan, we have ADOS, we have FBA,
Those are
and they're all
ideologies. Those are
they're
ideologies. Like
exactly
it's
Des,
still
but
the
they're
same. It's
calling
still the
them
same group of
they're
people. Those
calling
are
them
ideologies.
ethnicities, Des. They're calling these ethnicities though, and then they're double dipping, triple dipping because they're gonna say they're FBA, but then at the same vein call themselves Black Americans, and in the same vein call themselves African Americans. So they want to claim them all while they're delineating. This is the confusion. This is the splintering off, and these are the infighting, in-house fighting that they're doing amongst themselves that
But
have
Vaz,
ripple
remember what
effect
I
throughout
told
the
you?
diaspora, Des.
Bro, that's
Vaz,
not
remember
true.
what I told you before? I said like let us handle that in house. Like you feel me? Let us handle the Aboriginal Americans, whatever they want to call themselves. Let's handle the FBAs. Let's do that because I think me personally, I think the whole pretending shit is killing us, unaliving us. My fault when it comes to getting reparations. When some of them are saying that like I was never a slave, I was never this, I was never that. Like, bro, you're like, listen, if you want to believe that, like, yo, your ancestors were in America for thousands of years, if you want to believe that America was ancient Egypt, all that, that's cool. Feel me? But yo, just stay in your little echo chamber when we're actually trying to fight for our ethnicity and feel me, our ethnic group. Like, just stay in your fucking echo chamber.
Well,
So
there
that's what
you,
I'm saying. Like,
there you have it though. But these three, all these different ethnicities within Black people in America are having panels speaking about the Black diaspora, speaking about Black immigrants. They always have Africans in their mouth speaking about Africans. So hold on. So Des, what I'm saying is, if it's an in-house problem, if I have to let you deal, if I have to hold on, if I have to
nah,
let you,
drop the person. Yeah,
if I have to let you deal with this issue, you're still not gonna. It's too many people to call out, too many people to deal with, and I don't think you guys have more smoke for these people than you do for Black people, Black people in the diaspora, Black immigrants, Africans defending themselves against these groups. There's just, and again, these are fringe groups. These are not the 50 million Black people in America. I choose not to, and that's what FBAs are very clever of doing. They're clever of any criticism we have of FBAs. They say it's an attack on Black Americans. They say it's an attack on African Americans.
You up here lying and shit.
Quickly, guys, how's your panel
Yes,
go?
that is exactly what they
And
are
this is why you
doing.
guys are hurt. You guys go back to your echo chambers. We having our own discussions about this, but you just mad that we actually do give a platform for our brothers and sisters, our Black American brothers and sisters, our African American brothers and sisters that have no problem saying African American, that have no claim of having that affinity, that have no claim reconnecting. You guys are just mad because we have voices and we have opinions, and we're allowed to say it on our own platform. You guys can't police.
Exactement.
You guys can't police us here. You guys can't deport
that
us
is a
here.
loud minority. Vibes, we spoke
So
before.
I already know that, Des. I already know.
Vibes.
Like,
If I
it's
may
a
be so
loud
kind to have
minority.
big screen, please, because I'll literally only take a minute, like literally under a minute.
Okay.
But I want to
After
show the
this,
20, 30
after this,
cents.
I'll give it back to Des so you can close the statements, and then I'll go to MCH. And Big Don, if you want to come up here, man, you gotta stop calling people hoes and shit. All right. I know you a pimp and all, and I know you learned from Pimp Tyreek, but you gotta stop with that language, man. Okay, let me see.
Oh, I think it's my fault, but vibes. Do you mind like expanding yourself, changing the format so it could be better suited? But
Yeah, Pimp, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm gonna let you speak, but that's what I was talking about. Like in New York, we got something like that where you had to state your ethnicity. Like,
I agree.
you feel me? That's happening in New York currently.
No,
So
and it does. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Nobody's saying that's a bad thing, right? Since it already gives you the options here. If it's not there, type it down in the box below, right? So, for example, I am Ghanaian American, right? I already established that. But you see, now that I can click under Black or African American, now I know people are gonna micromanage and say, why is African American up there? Obviously, because you guys are the largest Black minority here, right? The largest Black ethnic group here in America. The reason why I have this here is to show the fact that I, as a Ghanaian American, right? Obviously, here there is, for example, African American, Jamaican, Haitian, Nigerian, Ethiopian, Somali, etc., etc., etc. Now, I, as a Ghanaian American, I cannot click under the label of African American. Why? Because one, I have a brain. Two, that's not my ethnicity. Three, I mean, it's giving me the option to put my actual ethnicity, Ghanaian American, into that box, right? So, with that all resolved,
You should
delineation.
do it though.
I'd
What
say,
happens if you do it?
who is this person? Goddamn white people. So, I'm going to make it quick and land with this, right? See, when it comes to FBAs and their delineation, I'd say a delineation has been made, right? But it's not the delineation which what they wanted, and that's why you see them. They're crashing out, they're crying, they're complaining, right? But I want
Who's
to
crying? I don't
ask you a
understand
question.
actually.
I want to ask you a question, Deez. What do you mean when you say, "Oh, you deal with it in house"? I want you to clarify that statement.
What I mean by
and we're
that
making
is
political
basically if you're in house, you can.
Eddie, chill out real quick. When I'm saying deal with it in house, like when it comes to making political moves, when it comes to like, okay, we're gonna fight on behalf of our ethnic group, and there are people, bad faith actors or people who believe in pseudo history, let us deal with that. When it comes like, listen, I get that behind closed doors you believe what you believe. You ain't African. You've been here for thousands of years. That's cool. But let us deal with that. Like, you feel me? When we talk into the government and whatnot, like keep that whole slavery never existed. Feel me? We were the mound builders. Keep that shit to yourself. You feel what I'm trying to say? Like
But
it's not
Deez,
helpful and it's not intelligible to say that on a what do you call it, political stage. So that's what I'm saying. When I'm
Deez,
saying
but the
like let us
problem
handle
with
that and
that,
how
right?
you're
I
on
want to
TikTok.
point out.
Hold on. Let me lay my plan because you asked me a question. So my thing is that like remember you build this algorithm brick by brick. You're on FBA panels, you're on Pretendian panels because you build your own algorithm brick by brick. So you're hearing a loud minority, you're hearing a lot of xenophobia, you're hearing a lot of things that you might not agree with. You feel me? But literally, if you walk outside wherever you're at in America, I promise you, you don't see people hating on you because you're Ghanaian. You don't hear or see. You're on TikTok arguing with a loud minority. You get what I'm trying to say?
Des, the problem with that, right, is again, if these pretendians, these people, I would even be addressing them had they just stick into their little corner and just got high somewhere, right? Nobody has a problem with that. The problem is that they're already coming up online. They've constantly are. Yeah, I you know how many TikTok videos I've even looked and I see pretendians and these people there. Not even that, right? You say everybody says it's not in real life. So when John Dramani Mahama came to New York, you're from there, so obviously I expect you to know. When he
Bro,
came there, was that
there's
a
FBAs
loud?
in New
No,
York.
hold up. One moment, please. One moment. Was that a loud minority, or was that just people who were going there and showing how they truly felt? That's
That
what
was
they
a loud
are.
minority. They literally
A
said
loud
FBA.
minority.
Yes.
So it
That
wasn't
whole
them. So it was a loud minority of them calling John Dramani Mahama a monkey. Was it not that? Was it not that? Like, come on. We have to be
it was a
honest.
loud minority.
So
Yes.
okay, great, that's fine, right? But I disagree with people who state that it's something that is minute or is something that is simply on the internet, right? But even you see Big Don, he's making it clear to you right now. He's proving my point. He didn't even have to come off his mic.
Bro,
He's
and you're
proving my
proving my
point.
point by focusing on what people are saying on TikTok. You could walk
It was in real
outside
life, Des.
I
and
get
you
my
could say,
It was in
2 minute
real
facts,
life.
bro. They
It
ain't
went in real
having a
life
fucking
though.
dialogue.
To an international head of state though. That's a problem.
It
Okay.
don't matter
bro,
if they head of
I do want to
state.
say this
Still
because we
cool,
do
bro.
hold
we
on,
do have one
hold
more
on.
before I go to Big Don or
Big
before I go to
Don, you
Big
gotta
Don, and we have
chill.
MC. But MC, I do want to say something before this. Des, there's nothing you can tell me about letting you guys handle in-house problems. Even you wouldn't be allowed, being half Ghanaian, to even say anything about this. They would consider you half a tether. And I'm not saying that they do, or the ones that you get along with. I'm not saying they wouldn't consider you to be 100% FBA to even speak on this. So this is what we always get you know, even people our own ethnicities, right? Even Africans, even Afro Latinos that side with FBA talking points because they understand, they in their head think that those people, the FBAs, are the 50 million in America and that we should be listening to their grievances, you know? And I'm telling you, I'm not going to generalize all people based off what FBA say or based off what synonymously they call themselves Black Americans too. I'm not going to believe that it's an ethnicity. It's not an ethnicity that they've created. They're not in political spaces. They're not moving like that. They're just online. You're right, Des. But this stuff is kind of growing on the illusion, the ideologies that manifest into even how our own people think about Black people in America. And that's what I'm trying to try to deconstruct, right, Des? That's the harmful aspects of us, even as us Black Americans as a race and a nationality, like Isaac just said. Even for them to erase that from our identity, this is how they erase our Blackness. This is how they erase how American we are. So we have to stay on their neck, regardless of the fact. I don't care how much this sounds like we're in a space that we don't belong to. Again, I'm up here talking about Black Americans, and they think I'm talking about them. I'm talking about the general census of what Black American means, and they think I'm cosplaying. They think I'm undermining. That's fucking whack. That's crazy. So I could be speaking about my own people, speaking about my own issues, but FBAs are always going to drag themselves up on my fucking panel. And we're going to drag them if they come up here talking that shit, talking about you're not Black, talking about you're not American, talking about you want to cosplay us. So I can still address all these issues because I'm on my space talking about my people, and they still bring their ass on my shit. So it's not, we can't ever get away from them. So with that, let's go to MC. MC, go ahead. Give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from.
Yeah, my race is I'll be so-called African American, but you know what I'm saying. Really, I'm just Black. You know what I'm saying. God would call us something different, but I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm from America.
Okay, respond to anything you'd like to respond to, or speak on the prompt. I'll put it back up. Just give me a second.
I was very interested in some of the somebody said they was Eritrean Mexican.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, the host. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Can you explain it? Hey, I believe that we are God's people and we just scattered everywhere. But the titles and different stuff, like you was just saying earlier with the African American, I think that didn't exist until like the 80s. You go to some of our parents that's born here in America, so-called African Americans. Some of them that's born before the 80s. After Jesse Jackson did his little thing with calling us African American, shoot. Before that, on some of their birth certificates, they have Negro. You know what I'm saying? So I think we may have we would call something way before that. I like to go according to what the Bible calls it. But I was interested in knowing.
And what's that, MC? What's that? What did the Bible call you?
Well, God called us Israelites. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just Black people. God's people are scattered everywhere. The Bible explains it.
Can I answer your question real quick?
Hold on, brother. Let me answer his question, okay? America, the United States, not the American continent, because America's the North, the South, Central. Okay, that's what America
Hmm.
is.
Right.
We got a whole continent, you know, just like you guys like to. But I love how you guys reduce America to the colonial borders of the United States. But America, United States, was a melting pot. So you had people from all kinds of nationalities coming here and mingling and having people just like me. You know I sound like a conundrum. I sound like I should have never exist, but that's what we are.
Nah,
But I'm even more
nah,
of a
you
uniqueness
important.
because I come from two different black ethnic groups within these different nationalities. You know.
Hey, can I ask you a question once you're done?
And then your second point, you keep saying so-called African American. There are people that say so-called black. So again, you're peeling all these layers, and you're saying that we shouldn't call ourselves these things. But but you go back to biblical times to find your identity. African American was around the 1700s, and African people were using it in their churches. It wasn't popularized probably until later on, but people nowadays gravitate to what is known, what they know of today, how they identify today. You can't stop them from identifying with African American or African, just like I can't stop you with identifying as a FBA or an Israelite. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But
yeah.
I'll say that and then go ahead and land your point. Go ahead, MC, before I
Nah,
move on.
nah. I was gonna say, I never said that I was FBA. I still don't really understand the FBA thing, but yeah, no, yeah, black is just it's a skin color, but you know what I'm saying. There's dark Asian people overseas. Like it doesn't make sense. A lot of them are here, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they would be American black. There is a difference, but I mean, I would like to. My question was, how did your Eritrean Mexican? How did that happen? Like your family's from Eritrea, and y'all moved to Mexico, or how did that happen?
Okay. My parents actually met at a community college. All right. My father came from Eritrea. My mother came from Mexico. They met at a community college in an English class. Speaking it, they didn't even know English, right? They were learning it, but they definitely understood body language, and that's how I was created. Okay. So just to wrap it up
Nah,
there.
I was
And
gonna say
then
that's fire. That's a fire mix, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah,
yeah,
you definitely should be
you think
born.
the fire
I
mix
would
is the
hate to hear you say
FBA's
that
worst
again.
nightmare mix, you know?
That I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying?
But
Well,
but
it's good that you hear us. We wouldn't have had this panel to speak up and say the stuff we saying unless it would. So appreciate you for letting me talk.
all right, man. Appreciate you too. All right. Let's go with Jazz. She's been waiting, and then Big Dog. Big Dog. You're next. And please keep the foul mouth to yourself. Just come here with something constructive. Let your sister Jazz, because she had your back. She probably has something that you know. All of us had said something that you probably disagree with, but you're probably going to agree with something Jazz says. Jazz, welcome to the panel.
Thank you.
Can I
I
get
want to
can
actually
I
just
get
answer the prompt.
can I get your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, please?
Yes, I'm Jazz. I am FBA, Black American. Um, so that kind of speaks for itself. Multi-ethnic Black, blickety Black. So what I found interesting about the two pictures that you have side by side, right? And I agree with them when you look at the definitions from the top. Black American, thank you. Black American race plus nationality equal someone can become this through birth or citizenship, right? Or nationalization. I agree with that. Also, I agree with Black American ethnicity. The ethnicity is what makes an ethnic group different from a racial category. So the problem I feel like is happening is a lot of people aren't used to the two-tiered system in the US. You're black or you're white, and we don't really even consider Asians and people from that ethnic group or whatever, including the Native Americans that are originally from Siberia. So when it comes to the black ethnicity,
Who's
though,
from Siberia? You're a state Negro from Africa with some
oh,
European descent.
I've been listening
There's no
patiently. Like,
Siberian going on, but
Hold
go
this
on,
is
ahead.
hold
You're a
so
on,
rude,
state
hold
Negro.
on,
vibes.
Go ahead. You're a
hold on.
state
Let's
Negro.
let.
Continue.
I know, I
Don't
know,
crash
I know. We
out.
don't all agree.
Negro, continue, Jazz.
Hold on,
Continue.
guys. Give it, give it.
I am,
I'm gonna
yeah,
give
no,
you 2 minutes. I'm
State
gonna give you
thank
Negro.
2 minutes.
you. No,
Hold
I
on,
am an
give me.
American Negro.
What's up?
Jazz,
State
Yeah,
Negro.
Jazz,
yeah.
focus on the question. I
Thank
mean,
you.
focus
Anyway,
on
so
the.
like I was saying, our
There's no
ethnicity,
Siberian.
you're so triggered. So our ethnicity kept changing via paper genocide, right?
Should have
Also,
known that. You know England.
there were
Hey,
also
bro.
two, like, can someone mute him? Like, this is so unruly
Yeah,
of you.
stay muted, guys, or I will drop you. You guys didn't wait this patient enough to get dropped. Come on,
Okay, so
go
no,
ahead.
our via paper genocide, right? And also depending on what region you came from, being Black American, right? I understand the F part bothers people, but it's literally just a descriptor um, explaining that our founding fathers were here before this country even had a name. Because yes, some of us were brought over here. Yes, some of us mixed with people who were already here. Yes, some of these people were European. We're not a monolith, right? And in reality, we're really like a bunch of like admixed mulattoes. I always wonder though why everybody tries to claim that we should go back to or just claim one part of our ancestry as opposed to the European ancestry and many of us the native ancestry too. It's no different than Central and South.
Nothing native about you.
There's also the Central and South Americans that we're more related to because of that same admixture, right? And it always behooves me when I'm looking at a person that looks like a freaking Spanish conquistador speaking a European language, having the audacity or the nerve to look at melanated people of the same mixture and try to tell us to go back to someplace. And then they have the nerve to get triggered when we say, hey, but you're Asian descent. It's kind of doesn't make any sense, right? But I agree with both of these terms. Right now, they're trying to change our name to African American, and it's giving a back door to a lot of Caribbeans and Africans, and people with a small percentage of that ancestry. So I land there.
Okay, Jasmine, I just want to say something before we get Big Don on here. Big Don, just stay patient just a little bit longer. You can agree with both of these concepts, but one side, the African Americans that claim it to be ethnicity, do not agree with people identifying as Black Americans. And this is what creates the huge confusion. I would say African American has been ethnicity that has been around, and people that want to delineate from that term also delineated from the term Black American because they knew Black American was compromised. They knew too many people can come into that. And so this is why they created foundational Black American. If you're going to delineate, go ahead and do it full force. Do not be double dipping. Do not come back and claim African American or Black American at this point. That's my position. That's my opinion, because it creates a lot of confusion. I want to make a distinction between people that do this so we don't group everybody together. You can't just say this lineage started at chattel slavery and start at that timeline and say
No, I'm
these are
not
the
saying that.
No, Jasmine, I'm not speaking to you. I'm just speaking in general. That lineage, that ethnogenesis is the only one you guys want to recognize. You want to recognize your mixed lineage, but you also want to police people that how Black they are. So if you're a mixed lineage, who are you? Not you, Jasmine. I'm talking to the people that go and police other people's Blackness. Who are they to tell people how Black or what, if they're Black enough or not Black enough to even speak about these issues? If you're claiming indigeneity to here, or if you're claiming European lineage, if you're not claiming your African lineage overall, I think that's the problem. If you're not claiming African American as an identity, I feel like that's a problem. To me, to people like me that look up to brothers and sisters that know they're African American, that know. Now, do they have to? No, they don't. You can be whatever you want. You can identify as whatever you want. But I think that to me is the breaking point. I don't think that using Black American as an ethnicity is anything new, because you guys are trying to reinvent a wheel that's already been created
Can I respond after you're
for the most.
done? My apologies.
Hold on. For the most majority of Black people in America that are born or naturalized, they become Black Americans by definition. Okay, people that want to create Black American as an ethnicity, I think it's a ploy. I think it's an ideology by what FBAs have been spewing. And so this is where the confusion lies, and I really do think it's problematic. But I promised Big Don I'd let him go. Big Don, go ahead, and then we're gonna we'll
So I'm gonna be quick. So I'm gonna speak to Pimp when he was talking about Muhammad. Bro, when I said fuck Muhammad, it's wild. Muhammad descend from the Ganji people. They was directly involved at the Solange market with selling niggas. Another thing is this. Muhammad ain't even try to come over here and holler at us. He tried to go over our head and then represent us for the reparations. That's another reason. Another reason is this flooding in Ghana right now. Instead of blaming his infrastructure and his misuse of tax money, he blamed the people, saying they throwing trash in the drains when it ain't no trash cans on the sidewalk. So fuck Muhammad. It don't matter if he's a sitting president or not.
watch your language. Watch your
Okay.
language, Big Don. Go ahead, watch your language though. I don't want my shit taken down.
Oh yeah, so I mean, that's what that is. And another thing is this, the dude Dez, bro, he bi-ethnic, so he really can't speak for us, bro. And Vibes, so you basically trying to say that you want to speed the delineation up, but you want to be classified as Black American?
I'm already classified as a Black American, Big Don. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's already a classification by definition that we already apply to. So
okay.
But Big Don, I'm happy that you told Dez that he can't speak about your guys' issues, and that's exactly what I just said. It disheartens me when our bi-ethnic brothers and sisters really want to help foundational Black Americans. They really want to be allies, but at the end of the day, you can't be an ally. You can't be an ally to an FBA. The only way you can be an ally to an FBA is if you self-deport yourself. That's the only fucking way you can be an ally to them.
See, brother, that's what I be talking about. You always say some inflammatory shit once you say some cool shit. Listen, the reason he can't speak for us is because, first of all, he doesn't really understand the indigenous ancestry. A lot of us do have that. So all that pretending talk, that's just like fake disrespectful.
Indigenous?
Pimp, shut your bitch ass up.
Hold on, bro.
Second of all, bro, this the thing. You when I heard you up here talking, you were saying a lot of fake anti-FBA things while still trying to claim FBA. So you don't really have a strong grasp.
I never claimed FBA, Big Don. Come on now.
I'm talking about these. There's nuts. I'm talking about Slim. When he was saying
we are not indigenous to America, Big Don. We could talk about that, but I ain't jacking none of that, bro. Like,
listen, I got proof of it.
I'll send it to. I'm gonna add you. Send it to my DMs.
All right. I don't even want to go down that road because the pretending thing. A lot, and I'll do this with all due respect. The American Indians that are so-called Black people are right now petitioning to petition to be recognized as non-Black American. They think Black is a misnomer. They think Black is a reclassification. So let them have that. Let them be in their own lane. So there's no way we can argue with these people. They're not. It's not in the same. It's not in the same lane. That's all I gotta say.
This is the thing. I'm FBA, and I know that I got some indigenous ancestry. I might have some African ancestry, but guess what? That don't make me African. Right now,
there are FBAs there are FBAs, Big Don. There are Big Don. There are FBAs that right now will call you pretending. These are your own people that will do this to you.
Okay, but see, peep this, bro. You got people from your community that'll call you a Jarir because you more Americanized. So fuck what you telling that don't mean nothing.
You don't know the concept of Jarir or Akata, and it's a very telling when you guys say those things.
I want to interject for just a second.
Jasmine, I have to move on. I'm gonna give the guy the next 2 minutes, but I'll let you respond.
Thank you.
Take some notes. Oma, you've been sitting there. Give me your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, and I'll give you 2 minutes. Go ahead. Oma, you hear me?
You said race. You said race, ethnicity,
and where you're from. Yeah.
Oh, I'm Black. I'm Choctaw. I'm from Lamar, Oklahoma, East Oklahoma, Indian Territory. All right. So here's the thing right here. I want to show this. It says that a bunch of y'all don't even understand that y'all descend from enslaved people. Like Buddy just said, he don't know if he might have some African descent. Your stupid ass definitely have African descent. And all y'all that keep saying y'all are indigenous, what's your full blood ancestors' name? What community were they a part of? And how many generations are you removed from that? Please explain to me. I ain't gonna take too long, man.
No open-ended questions. I want to hear your spiel, and then we'll let
Oh,
them
these.
answer
All right,
those
I'll just
questions
be
when it's
done
their
with these
turn.
niggas. Ain't no Indians. That's all. I'm through.
And so you're claiming black and Native American. So are you like
Correct.
Afro-Indigenous?
Yep, I'm
Okay, so
Afro-Indigenous. My
and so
father. I can
go
explain
ahead.
it perfectly to you. My father descends from Choctaw freedmen and Chickasaw freedmen only. We have no Black American whatsoever in my family. My mom is the by blood Indian. I'm enrolled by blood to the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma.
Okay, so again,
No state Negroes in my family.
I
None.
never said I was an Indian, bro.
So
You understand me?
hold on. So again, when we talk down on the whole pretendian thing, it's not to disclude people that do have both ancestry mixes. Like those, that's what I am. That's what my people were back in Mexico. So it's the same thing here in America, you know. And I think that we can still acknowledge, we can still honor and respect these people just like this, without
Nah.
denigrating Native American or Black achievements in
I'm gonna
America.
keep pushing them
But
down every
when
day. You
we
niggas are
but
not
when
no Indians.
but when we do
Oh
this,
wow, the hard ER.
when we do this, no, you
That's not
didn't,
what I
right?
said.
Yeah, he didn't
You
say that.
niggas are
When
not
when we do
Indians.
this erasure thing, and we call people Siberians, and we tell them that they're not here, that the black people are the true indigenous people, that's the issue that we come by. Okay, but thank you, Oma. I'm gonna let Jasmine wanted to say something. I'm gonna give her 2 minutes, and I'm gonna move on to the points.
Jazz, who's your full blood
Nama.
Choctaw ancestor? And then introduce yourself in the
Narcisse,
language.
Mississippi band. But
Okay,
anyways,
introduce yourself in
Halito.
Chickaninpa.
So anyways, I'm gonna go
No,
back to
introduce
his.
yourself in the
Hold
language.
on.
I am
Jasmine,
not
teach you
Let
talking
Choctaw.
to you.
I
You're
don't
here
want to
to
talk to you in
troll me, and I'm
Choctaw.
not going to go
You're
back and
Choctaw,
forth
so
with
Oh
you.
let's
my
speak in
God. Hey,
Choctaw. Me and
stay
you.
muted,
Can
brother.
you mute him so I could just
Let's talk in Choctaw language. You're Choctaw, right? Me and you should talk in Choctaw
you're
language, right?
literally trying to
Hey,
troll
brother,
and
just let her
derail the
talk.
conversation.
Just let her talk.
Thank
Just let her.
you. The whole prompt is about us being Black American. I'm not sure why you keep wanting to lump us together with the American Indians who have a different ideology. Now, that's where the ideology comes into play, right? FBA has always said, and you guys love to say, oh, well, Tariq Nasheed on his website, you guys are African because on his website, it says that we're all descendants of the slaves that came from Mexico. That's the whole ideology. If that's our leader, is that we have African ancestry. Why you guys keep trying to lump us into the American Indians ideology that only slightly separates in them not considering any of their ancestors from Africa is beyond anything that makes sense right now. And it's so illogical that we can't even stay on topic. Black American, Black American. We're not talking about freaking Siberian natives or conquistador natives, whatever, right? Since you guys can be so inflammatory. And it just gets to a point where it's like, stay on freaking topic. Also, though, vibes, why does the Black American side with the ethnicity have people in freaking dog chains? Very disrespectful when you have the Black American side with all the people who can just, backdoor their way into our ancestry all of a sudden looking like it's all proud. And you know why? Because they weren't here at the founding part of this nation. They don't eat jambalaya. They didn't make gospel. They didn't make rock and roll. They didn't freaking create GPS. They didn't create the freaking refrigeration system. They didn't create freaking elevator doors that were safe. The freaking modern toilet system. They don't have any of these hidden figures in our lineage. You can't just come over here and all of a sudden like, oh my God, I'm Black American.
All right,
Black American.
all right. I'm happy you asked. that question. Okay, the
Can
brothers
I
on the
respond to
right.
that guy? Can I
Hold on,
respond to
or
that guy?
you on here a little late. Sorry. The brothers on the right. These are your black Americans that claim Black American as an ethnicity. We have your Pan Africans, right, who claim to be Pan Africans. You have people that claim to be African American, but still follow the ideology, all the talking points, all the narratives that FBA say they spew. They just don't call themselves FBAs. They call themselves now Black Americans. So they still are tethered. You see that chain? That's Hunan. That's Unan right there. Gunan, right? That brother that gets to talk about diaspora wars, gets to check Africans, gets to check FBAs, and he's right there in the middle, claiming to be the hero of all black people in America, right? And then he's attached to Tariq Nasheed, who is his daddy, his pimp, who has FBAs on his panels, who has pretendians on his panels, and they
Unan
all
is
come.
not black
This is the
FBA.
in-house. This is the in-house that Des was talking about. These are your in-house people that get to check their own people and Africans. They love to check Africans. They love to check black immigrants when they're being xenophobic. These are the new xenophobic police. But as soon as black African people or black immigrants clap back, they get to say, stay out of this. This is not your issue. This is not your problem. This is our problem. This is in-house problems. So those are your new black Americans. These are the ones that claim black American as an ethnicity, which is not true at all. Black American is not an ethnicity, and they're cosplaying to be African Americans or Pan Africans, and they're really just doing it so they can be in that space where they have these anecdotals about them dealing with Africans, and they can spew in present time how Africans treated them, and then they have an excuse to be xenophobic. So these are the people I'm talking about. The people on the left have always been here. Okay, one more thing about this whole thing about black people inventing stuff in America. The black man created the light bulb. The white man created the electricity bill. The black man created the 3-stop light. The white man created the speeding ticket. The black man created the cell phone. The white man invented the telephone bill. Okay? There's nothing that you created for the white team man that was sustainable or in the best interest of black people. It was always repatented, remade for the benefit of white tea people. I don't know how that's a flex, but you guys keep using it as a flex. The black Americans on the left-hand side, yes, they are black American by definition. These are the people that are constantly policed about how black they are or how American they are. These are the people that are constantly called anchor babies. These are the people who come here, right? Like you guys claim to undermine, to cosplay, but this black
Hey, bro,
American
why don't you shut
definition
your
was
bitch
always
ass up and
available.
let some
This black American definition was always available to these people. So who's really trying to cosplay and recreate the wheel and become something that was already established? Okay. So I'm making a clear distinction between these two black Americans. The black American on the right does not exist as an ethnicity. African Americans can claim to be black Americans. I have no issue with that because that's, again, your race and your nationality. Your ethnicity is African American, whether you like it or not. But I can understand if you don't want to identify with that. You're delineating, right? So just delineate to FBA. I have no problem. Or Sexy Salon or ADOS. These are the ones that you guys have chosen. Who
hold
knows what's
on.
next? Who knows what's
Can I
next?
ask can I ask a question?
Who knows what's next?
No,
You
I'm gonna
know.
go first.
Well, yeah. Ori got it before you. But I just want to make this clear again because when we talking about cosplaying, dressing like you, talking like you can never satisfy an FBA about uh, um aligning yourself with this or having allegiance to this nation, because when we assimilate, we're cosplaying. When we speak English, we're cosplaying. If we have an accent, then it's just tether babble, and they can't understand us. And we're from the third world country, and we always have to feel like we're subservient to them. Okay, just because they've gotten here, and just because they created this thing that is real, this lineage, this branded lineage by Tariq Nasheed, who claims 1600s is the start of their lineage by putting 1526 on his flag. He's also claiming the Maroons. He's triple dipping. He's here claiming indigeneity. He's over here claiming European. He's over here claiming everything, while his ass used to be a Pan-African. Okay, he saw no money in Pan-African. Now he wanted to dehumanize black immigrants. Now he wanted to go along with this current administration, and it's working for him. I just feel like we should have more emotional intelligence. We never made fun of people about where they came from and why they left their destabilized countries to come here, to work here. and to rub it on people's heads and to tell them to go back home, to go fix their countries just because you want them to self-deport themselves so you can get
So
a
you
bigger
gonna
piece of the
drag it
pie?
out slow like that, or you just
Just
gonna?
because you can get a bigger piece of the pie, because this is all about that check. This is all about that reparations check. That's all this is about. It's all about money. It's all about these resources that you claim that immigrants get. These crumbs off the table. That's what we're fighting for. But with that, go ahead. Go ahead, original American. Give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from.
What? I don't got a fucking race for one, and I'm not an Indian. I'm the original American. Race made up, African American made up. All that shit is bullshit. And Indian.
I need you to give me what do
Where did the fake ass Indian territory nigga go? Talking about he freedmen and all this shit, but he African.
He's still there.
I'm definitely of African
Like,
descent. That's 100%
How to
of African descent.
prove you African descent? Show me.
Oh, let me
one
do it. I'll
fucking
do it
piece
right
of
now.
paper.
I'll do it
Look,
right
you don't
now
have to
through
really
federal
prove
documentation.
anything to
No,
anybody.
he
Come
need
on,
to
It's
prove.
no
he need to
issue.
original
prove me.
American.
Put me
I
on
just
the
want
big
you. You're gonna
screen.
have no. Hold
Just
on.
that
You're gonna have.
quick. Literally that fast. So here we have Sally Colbert. Sally Colbert was a woman enslaved by Doutry Colbert, right? This is
Okay,
on my
Colbert is a
mom's line.
prominent
This is
name
a
for
Hold
federal
on, hold on.
document. This is called the
You
Dawes
wanted it.
Roll,
You
right?
asked him. He's gonna take your time because you asked him this. Okay, so I'm gonna give him time. You sit there and wait because you wanted this. I gave you your
Okay,
chance. I'll give you back your
so
chance, original American. But you gotta let him
right
talk.
here we have my ancestor on the Chickasaw Nation Freedman Roll. The Freedman Rolls are for everyone of African descent. And here we have Doutry Colbert. If you don't know who Doutry Colbert, he is the direct son of Levi Colbert, the principal chief of Chickasaw Nation. And right here, right, this is a whole write-up because we are the most documented people on this side of the planet. An enslaved woman named Sally Colbert, enslaved by the same man, Doutry Colbert. This is my grandmother. Here's my grandfather, Nelson Colbert, on the Dawes Rolls. His Dawes enrollment number is 147. Do you have any more questions for me?
Show me where you African.
I'm African up and down, bro. I'm African in my hair type. I'm
Original
African
American. Now I'm
I'm
gonna give you
African,
2
bro.
minutes.
Fuck it. Why am I okay with that, but you're not?
Okay,
It's
because
weird.
you just said that you come
It's
from
weird.
Hold on.
You asked me to
Stop
show it,
talking,
and I
boy.
showed you a blog post. I showed you a blog post. Look. Let me explain something to you. We're so well documented. People are writing blog posts
where is
about
your
my family.
African part of
People
your
writing
Afro
blog
indigenous
posts about
part?
me. They're not talking
He
about
got a
y'all.
1989 term for being a goddamn
I feel
Indian
bad for y'all,
or
man.
whatever.
I feel bad for y'all. It's
I
okay.
feel bad for you because
Poor
my
baby.
fifth great
Original. Do you want
grandfather.
to say
baby. That's on my
original?
dad's side.
I'm gonna give you.
Poor
I'm gonna give
baby.
you a minute.
Poor,
I'm
I
gonna
just
give you
want
2
to say
minutes.
one thing, and I'm
Hold on.
gone because I don't waste time with this shit. My fifth great grandfather signed the Cherokee Treaty of 1819, so all that shit he talking about don't mean nothing.
Okay, so let me tell you who I am,
And
right?
you can't show
I'm
me
the great
one
grandson
African.
of Push
No.
Patel.
Listen here,
Let him
boy.
just land.
Stop
Let him land
talking,
his
boy.
point. Let him land his point. He's
Stop
got 2
talking,
minutes.
little boy. Fuck, boy. Like, hey, you can't prove
There's
that you
tree sign
African.
chiefs behind me, countless.
Brother,
You can't
just
prove.
hold on.
You can't show no documents that your people got on no fucking ship and came here, embarked, disembarked, named where they landed, where the fuck they came from, and how they became a fucking chief of a major
It would
tribe.
be really hard to show a
You
record
can't
of an
show it.
African sold to an Indian. Think about what you're asking me right now.
Man, you ain't no African
An
got sold no.
African
Hey, man,
sold
hey,
to
bro.
an Indian.
I'm
Think
done
about what
talking.
you're
I don't
really
like
asking me.
talking to
Hold
dumb
on.
people.
Mad
Hold
at you
on.
for not
Real
claiming
quick,
that you're
real quick.
Indian.
Do the Chickasaw or Choctaw have a written language? They
Okay,
do
we're gonna move.
not.
We're gonna
There's
move
no
on.
Muskogee written
We're gonna
Who
move
language.
made
on.
that
How would
language?
there be a record for
How
an
you wasting
African
my time and
sold
I'm
to
asking
an
the question?
Indian?
Shut your bitch
It's
Hey,
ass
okay.
up.
I know,
he
like,
mad
because
at
I
you,
can do
brother,
this
because
all
you're
day,
not
bro.
taking
I
your
can
Hey,
do it
paperwork
all
and
discussion.
using it
day.
for
I'm gonna move
telling
on.
people that
Shut
you're
your
I'm gonna.
Indian.
bitch ass
I'm gonna
up.
move on to
The
D.
problem is he's trying to claim that
Hold
he's of
on.
Afro descent.
Hold on. Look. You
You just wasted
guys.
my whole time talking about nothing.
All right.
He
Listen,
had your paperwork for
we're
even
we're
false
done.
claim indigenous,
We're
bro.
done
That's why he
asking him
mad.
questions. He didn't provide what he provided. Okay, there's no point of going back and forth. Let's stick on the topic. Let's stick on the prompt. Original American. I'm gonna give you 1 more minute to land your plane, and then I'm gonna move on to the Jeep.
I'm done talking because he can't prove you're African. That shit was just made up in the fucking 1980 9 or whatever, African American, all that bullshit. So
So,
he
but
can't
do
show
you do you,
one.
do you do you do you disagree with Africans coming to America by the transatlantic slave trade, original American? Do you think that's all made up?
That's made up. Yes.
Okay, so I
Can't
again,
none one of y'all
I don't
prove
think
it? Can't none
I
one of
don't
y'all
think we
show
can
me?
have this conversation then, original
Hold
American, because
on, hold on.
we're
How you ask me a question? I'm answering.
go ahead. You said no.
Can't none one of y'all show me a ship? Can't none one of y'all show me a disembark, embark, or none of
You're
this
right,
shit?
bro.
I
You're
don't
full
give a fuck
blooded.
what they
You're
wrote in
full
the
blood.
1900s.
You're full blood.
I don't think he ever said that he was full blooded. It's
He
like
Oh,
you
I
is.
can't
He's
am.
you
full
I
can't
can
blooded.
say I
prove no,
am.
but
See,
they
I
can't
told you.
prove
There
though
it
that they
is. The
had
full blood
But I
copper
can
Africans.
say
color.
it. I can say
All
it. I
right,
can
Yes,
hold
say
on,
sir.
it.
hold on.
Copper color.
No, full blood Pequot Nation and fucking Cherokee Nation. My
People
great
don't know you,
grandfather
bro. Them
signed the
people do
fucking
not know you.
Treaty of
They do not know you.
1819, nigga.
They don't know you.
All right,
I'm
all
gonna be
right.
very honest.
They
You
don't know you.
Having
honest, you
all
don't want to
these,
go
we having the tribal wars on an
We
African
don't do
panel. That's
tribes, we
crazy.
do nations. We don't do tribes. We don't do these self-proclaimed freedmen and chiefs and that bullshit.
Bro,
All
I'm
you,
enrolled by blood.
whoever the
My
fuck,
All
father is
right.
a
So
freedman.
thank you for
I'm
that
enrolled by
original.
blood,
Thank you
buddy.
for that. All right, thank you, Oma. Hold on, I
I
gotta
would
give it to
slap the shit out of you, Al.
Hey, come on now. You guys didn't come up here to fight. Come on now. We got to keep this educational.
Ain't coming to fight.
We
I'm
love
out.
TikTok Shop. We love TikTok Shop.
I'm out. I'm done. I
All
can't
right,
talk to
original.
bye,
idiots.
friend.
All right. Let's go.
Bye.
The Jeep, you next. Welcome to the panel. Can I get your race, your ethnicity, where you're from?
What's up with it, Josh? Your boy, the Jeep. My race, I'm black. Nationality, I'm Afro-Panamanian American. Ethnicity, I'm African. With all the Afro-Indigenous, I say that. A mixture of
Okay.
both.
All right. Well, welcome to the panel, my brother.
For ethnicity, I'll be Afro-Indigenous.
Okay. Welcome to the panel. Go ahead and respond to what you'd like to respond to, or speak on the prompt. I got the. I don't know if
It
you.
says that
I don't know if you can read it.
I said black American race plus nationality, not an ethnicity. It's African American. If African American is ethnicity, why refine black American? Now, I believe that if you're an African ancestry, sub-Saharan African ancestry, you're automatically black. You know what I mean? If you have a lot of African ancestry in you, you're automatically black again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But even if you're from another place, like black, like I'm Panamanian, I'm still black. I still got roots in America. I just got on Ancestry yesterday and joined, and I found that I got some black indigenous people in my family, but my whole family not black indigenous. The rest of these people are just say regular Negro. And we know a lot of these people will go back to slaves with no documents on them. They didn't document a lot of people because they didn't want those people documented. They weren't finna write down those names. Adufiye Madudu. They didn't write none of that down. They changed the name to Green, Johnson, Robinson, Smith, Jones, Logan Smith, whatever them different names was. Our names got changed. Sanchez, Garcia. That wasn't our names. Our history was stripped from us. And yes, a lot of us in America have indigenous blood in us, but we're not much. We have a small amount of it. We can trace that. Since we can trace that, people are gonna gravitate towards that and be like, "Oh, this is what I am." No, look at yourself in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? And then look at our neighbors across the ocean. Those are our brothers and sisters over there. Those are the people who we're closest to. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, facts. I agree with what you said. I agree with it cold-heartedly. There are people that think that the English language, those names are original black people's names, the European black nobility.
We have someone at the front that wants to purchase.
That English is an Algonquin language. I've heard that before, So we get into
Can I
muddy.
ask you
We
vibes
get into
really quickly?
muddy
Because I'm gonna
waters.
be heading out.
We
I
get
want to
into
ask one
muddy
question
waters.
before I might head out. Not to be rude, but I am kind of being rude. My apologies. But I want to ask you this because I like to end on a positive note sometimes. You said something very specific. We are all speaking European languages, and the Jeep said the same thing. For some reason, Latinos don't realize that they have European names too. Garcia is not an indigenous name. Lopez,
Focus
Or
on your non-Choctaw
That's what
last
he
name that
just
you have.
said,
please
Jasmine.
don't. No, that's why I
Jasmine.
said I was agreeing with the Jeep. I was agreeing with the Jeep.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask you this before. I was just, for anyone that didn't hear that, please stop trying to troll me because you're not a
But you
Mississippi
know
band
Indian though. That's the
Choctaw.
problem I have with
Hold
you.
on,
Ah,
hold
and
on,
you're not
hold
even
on.
black.
Let her finish. Just let her finish.
Mississippi for the
And you're not
independent
even
people.
black.
Oh my.
So that was my point. I want to ask you this. I'm gonna ask you a question, then I'm gonna
Okay,
land.
spit it out, Jasmine.
Thank you. He keeps. I'm over here nervous now. But no, my question is right. The topic is about Black Americans right now, and I think that most of us have come up here and said, "Hey, we don't actually really have a problem with having the ancestry that's African. However, we are multi-ethnic, and just like that guy who was talking before me, not the G, but the other guy, just like he can just randomly claim black with no proof. Why does anyone feel like they can prove Black American ancestry, American Negro, mulatto, Freeman ancestry with no proof, and we're just supposed to be okay with that? How do you feel about that?
Jasmine, the same way I feel about the ones that claim Black American as a ethnicity and have no relation to African ancestry, that only claim their indigeneity to America lineage. So they also call themselves FBAs. They also call themselves Black Americans, and they don't attach to anything Africa. So and then they would still call black a misnomer and don't want to be classified as that, but at the same time want to police people about how black they are, about how African they are. So that's my answer to that question, Jasmine.
Well, I
It's the
appreciate the
same. It's the same
conversation.
energy.
Yeah, no, like you guys are used to me or whatever, and I've been on my best behavior. I'm not going to be trolled by people who can't even claim that they're Afro indigenous. It's the same rules that apply. If
Afro.
no, I'm not
I
talking
got a
about
question,
by
Bob.
you
Afro
doing
that grows
Afro.
out of my
That's not
head
what
is not
Afro
indigenous.
means. You're playing in our face. You're not freaking black. You're a freaking
Afro,
Siberian
Africa,
conquistador,
Afro,
love child.
Africa,
Anyways, good
Okay, all
night.
Afro,
right, Jasmine.
Africa.
It's not. It's all right. They still understand that they're African the way they understand that they're black. To be black is to be African. That's what we say here. And Afro is just another name for that. You know what I mean? Another name that gravitates to African. Another name that gravitates to their what is it called? If it's not featureism, texturism. That's what I wanted to say. Texturism.
There's
But
a
we get a
lot
lot of
going on in this
we
image.
get a lot of
Nah,
people
she
that say
wasn't
that they're.
talking to you. She
We
was
get a
talking
lot of
about the
people.
dude below you.
I like the
Below you.
little black man in a bib though. That dude's pretty cool.
We get a lot of people that call that they say they don't look like Africans. That
What
they
does the
don't look
bib
like them
say?
people.
All of like the people in the chat are blocking it.
Who is this talking?
What's on the
Bro,
guy's
don't
bib?
don't
I
let a
can't read
white
it.
man speak on this,
I
bro.
can't. I cannot pick his box.
What does
Yo,
the
kick
bib
the
say?
white boy down.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Yeah, kick the white boy down.
Okay.
That's wild.
The other side of this, I don't know. You guys can't see it. Let me put it on this other side. And this is something that I'm hearing a lot. With the 14th Amendment, that the 14th Amendment was created for the babies of slaves, right? Donald Trump, they all wanted to use this as a form of saying that that they were saying that even us first generation people that are born and naturalized here, we're gonna be stripped from their Americanness, that we could be deported. Even that they didn't understand that if it was to be reversed, if it was to be reinterpreted, it wouldn't be retroactively down to people that are born here. It only started with babies that started to be born after that was passed, but it was never passed, right? So again, we have a problem with you don't have a problem with the president calling you a slave baby, essentially. You have a problem with you can call people anchor babies. You don't have a problem with the president calling you guys slave babies. And that was my biggest issue. You can say the descendants of enslaved Africans, you can say anything else. But to think that to think that Donald Trump had your best interest when coming out with that, saying that it was for the babies of slave and that it did not include all persons, which was attendedly white people used that amendment to give themselves equal rights and equal protections under the Constitution. They gave black people in America Jim Crow, black codes. women got rights under the 14th Amendment before black people got rights. The first wave of European Americans got rights under the 14th Amendment before black people in America did. So all this talk about how Africans call you this, African call you that, we can go back and forth with the diaspora wars, but the main president that you're vouching for is the one that called you babies of slaves, and you have no problem with that. You use that as some kind of flex. So that's what that bib is for that white man that asked. And that's the baby judge who voted against it or voted for it. I forget his name. Something Lawrence. I forget his fucking name. Anyways, I don't know if I got a strike or something. I think I got a strike because I'm losing there. I don't know. Do you guys want to say anything else before I restart this bitch?
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So earlier, I had heard the sister said that she was multi-ethnic black. What the hell is that? And what is an anchor baby? I've never heard of some of these terms. Like,
You've never heard?
Nah, hell no. I never heard of it. And I'm trying to see what she trying to say. Are the people that saying that they like full-blooded Native American, or I'm Native American here, Native American there, they're saying they're not from Africa? They don't have like an ounce of African in them? Like, is that what they were saying? Because I ain't for talking over a whole bunch of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to wait my damn turn.
So repeat it. Repeat the last part of it for me. Because I'll break down anchor baby for you.
Yeah, I want to know what anchor baby means. And a multi-ethnic black. I mean, she's gone now. I don't know what the hell multi-ethnic black is. I've never heard of no shit like that. Multi-ethnic black. I got an idea what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn, like, come on.
Yeah, I've heard. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. And then I'll
I've heard multi-generationally black, you know, and when people use that, they're talking about, when we talk about that 20% white tea in black people in America, and they have kind of they've kind of they can't get it out of their genetics, but since they've only been mixing in with their own people, with their own ethnic groups, that they've been able to get rid of the whiteness, that once was part of their lineage. So when people talk about multi-ethnic, multi-generational blackness, I understand it's like the monoracial thing, monoracially black, but multi-ethnic thing, I think what she was trying to do, she was trying to say that the whole thing with the ethnogenesis. You know how ethnogenesis, the FBAs love to say that they have 3 different lineages. That's what makes them unique to America. And they yeah, so they claim since they were brought here from Africa that they mixed in with the indigenous populations here. They also say that when they say they mixed in with the indigenous populations, they mean they mixed in with black people that were already here. And they say they mixed in with Europeans. Obviously, they try to romanticize it, but we know where that mix came from.
Yeah, slavery, rape,
exactly. The breeding farms, all that stuff. And then obviously their African lineage, because that's what they came from. So those 3 fusions, those multi-ethnicities, is what they call the ethnogenesis. So I think that's where she was coming from with that.
Okay, I'll respond later. Go ahead.
Yeah. And then the anchor baby is pretty much what the FBA brother had, the way they interpret it is people that come here only for the people that are not from here, right? So they have either 1 foreign parent or 2 foreign parents that only come to America is to create a baby. Their whole mission is to create a baby that will be an American citizen and take advantage of American resources, like Medicaid, all that.
Okay.
And so this is what they like. But this is a white nationalist kind of standpoint. This is a white conservative, white Republican kind of talking point, and white racists that say this about people, because they could say this about all the ethnicities that came from Europe and had babies here.
I was just going to come on now.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
exactly. And so who are the true anchors? You know, is it the people that are coming here and having babies when they get their citizenship, or is it the people that came here and came here on their boat, anchored their anchors on these lands, and were able to procreate in American soil, you know, and to create these ethnogenesis. I mean, they were part of the people that came and created the whole mess to begin with. So who are the true anchor babies when they're saying? But
Right.
these are the people that they thought after the 14th Amendment, if it was going to get overturned, that these are the people they could start kicking out. This is what the FBAs were hooting and hollering about, but it never came to fruition. And
Yeah.
they're mad about that right now.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that was a lot that I was hearing. I was like, God damn. But you know what I failed to hear in this vibes? Ain't nobody included God or asked like, what does God call all the people that they was using? Like people.
You gotta take out. Listen, when we talk about the King James Bible, when we talk about like a lot of things that Europeans remixed, rehashed, recreated, like I'm not going for that. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm not.
So
Like
yeah.
if you wanna go by Bibles, like the
Hold
most original Bible that we have is the Ethiopian Bible.
hold on, brother. Listen. I never cut you off when you was talking. Give me a chance to speak.
My
You know what I'm
fault,
saying?
my fault. You right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? One love over here. I know things were a little crazy over there, but I'm gonna be respectful. I definitely would appreciate if you gave me respect the same way. One love. King James. I've traveled the world. When I was in the Navy, I was in the Navy for 5 years. King James is not a white man. King James was not a homosexual. He was not gay. That man was a black man. He ruled over Scotland for 36 years. They have pubs called Black Boy pubs everywhere. I've seen them with my eyes. He did not create the Bible or nothing like that. No, he authorized for 88 books to be put together. He earnestly taught this because he knew that is what would unite our people. Everybody wants to go off what they hear and what they think, but these are those moral values and civil values and those different things that we need to help unify our people. Nobody has yet to ask what God thinks. I heard a lot of words and different terms that everybody's coming up with that they think is it. Oh, I go by what my mother says. You know what I'm saying? I go by what other people say. Well, look, has anybody tried what God said? I have not heard not one person bring up God and what God called you. Nobody identifies with what God calls them in the Bible. Nobody has yet to do that. Now, you could, a lot of people would like to say it's Europeanized, the Bible. Okay. The Bible's the King James Version Bible. The reason why we say that is because I know this was a black man. He advocated strongly for black people, for Hispanic people, for Native people, and he knew that they was on this side of the world. He knew that. So y'all, you really have to understand why is we so separated like that? Why is we so separated like that? The Bible talks about these different things in the Bible. And a lot of people don't understand. How is our people, we scattered all over the place. I heard some amazing mixtures, like vibes. He said he Eritrean Mexican. I was like, damn, that's fire. You know what I'm saying? But in the Bible, God said you go by what your father is. So whatever not to demean your mother, because I love my mother. Everybody love their mother, but you got to understand, bro, that's a lot of people are going by thought processes and by blood lineage. Yes, you can go by that, but some people are lost at some point. At what point do people start to put God inside the mix? When do they start doing it? Because everybody's running off all these different things. Brother hopped on her and was being hella disrespectful, calling folks B's and H's. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying I don't cuss because I definitely do cuss. But we do have to understand, like, bro, y'all gotta chill on cussing each other out, man. I heard a lot of hate on her today. A lot of hate. Like, let me ask y'all a question. D's and Vibes, do y'all think what God calls us in the Bible, do y'all think that matters? That's a question that I have, and I'm land my plane right there, Vibes. I know you usually give people like 2 minutes, so forgive my long duration, but that was my question for y'all.
I went to the bathroom real quick, but you're still talking about God again.
Yes, sir. No, yes, sir. I asked, my question was, I don't know if you heard it. I was saying, have y'all ever considered what God called us? What God called us?
Again, there's just too many interpretations of the Bible. It's been revised. YT people had used it to colonize and to enslave people here in America. Like the brother said before, the only one I know is the Coptic one in Ethiopia, where the brothers still look like brothers and sisters in their holy books. That happened 4th century AD, and even that has some manipulation as well. But I just don't. I'm not religious in that form. You know, I think God is dog spelled backwards, my brother. To be with all due respect, you know, and
What does
when
that mean? What?
God
That
is
sounds like
dog.
some deep
God is dog spelled
law
backwards.
psychology. What does that mean? That brother said, "Hey, Vibes, funny man. Hey, that
I'm
man
just
just said,
saying.
I ain't gonna lie
God
to
is
you.
dog backwards. What does that mean?"
I'm just saying, brother. You
Hey,
know,
you
I ain't
see
trying to
now
open up your third
that
eye or nothing, you
that
know.
that
But
don't make sense, Vibe. This brother funny, bro. Hey, this
I'll
brother
get.
got
I ain't
jokes.
gonna lie. There was a point in time, feel me. One of my uncles gave me a Nuwapian book. You feel me?
Hmm.
And like I was raised on like Hotep culture. Like, you get me? Like 5%
Yeah,
of
I know about
Nation of
that.
Islam, all that. I could go deep into it.
Hmm.
Hebrew Israelites, all that. But the problem is that like there is no evidence to back all that shit up. And I support the pro-black movement, but when you saying that King James was a black man in Europe, he wasn't. He wasn't.
Yeah. Oh, look.
That Bible was given to us so we could be subservient to the white colonizers that brought us over here.
Oh,
You
okay.
get what I'm trying to say?
Okay.
So
I'm gonna let
yeah,
you finish your statement, and then I'll respond.
yeah. So when it comes to all that, like I do agree with you. There is a God out there, and we are all children of gods. Like, you feel me? Whether you black, white, American, African, I don't care about any of that. But when we're talking about solely like historical fact, I feel like until like I see like actual like genetic proof, like skeletal proof, all that, I just can't get on board with the whole world used to be black. Like, and listen, before anybody pulls up Melanesians, before anybody pulls up Austronesians, or feel me, dark-skinned Yemeni people, they are not racially classified as black. That's just like, you feel me? That's just like the thing. And if America really successfully hid the Aboriginal Americans for 400 years, I'm still not understanding why, like, for example, in Ghana, you have what's that slave castle called?
You
The
talking about what them
Portuguese.
sisters was
The
disrespecting
Portuguese.
the thing and twerking?
Like,
It's a Portuguese.
like
Yeah.
they still have slave ports that are like
They're,
tourist attractions all over Western Africa. You feel me?
they're,
You still in the Caribbean, you have something called mofongo, you have something called mangul. In Cuba, I think they call it something de fufu. Those are all like literal African dishes. Like you could ask a Jamaican and Haitian, they will tell you like they believe in mami water, and they believe in mami water, and they believe in anansi, and those are West African myths. So you get what I'm trying to say? So when people say like, yo, the whole slave trade ain't,
Yeah, I just want to say this before you come on, MC, that You know, people say the Most High to not say God, to not even reverberate, to not say that word. And the thing, the whole dog thing, I'll send you something where I heard this from, and this came from a Black conscious brother and sister. And I don't have anything against people that already practice Christianity. If they want to make Jesus black, you know, good for them, and they empower themselves, and they don't have to look at a white T Jesus, right? I'm just saying how those doctrines, you know, in English, how those words, we know their words are, it's a spell, you know, the way they spell, the way they cloak the words, the way they call the English language a forked tongue language, you know, for that same reason. But Des, you kind of blocked off. I just
No, my fault. Somebody called me. They was raging on my phone. I think the dude in the chat, Super Zoe, before I respond to you, Super Zoe, I just want to know, do you believe Haitians were indigenous to Haiti, Haiti, before the white man? You can respond to that. But feel me, like I talked to a lot of Haitian brothers. I could bring on like one of my big bros that's actually Haitian, and he will really break it down to you. So again, like Jamaicans, all that, like there is myths, there's food, there's culture that was transplanted. Feel me? Even the Argentinians who unalive most of their African descendant population, they admit, as racist as they are, that like we got the tango from the African slaves, from indigenous dances. You feel me? So there's a whole bunch of evidence, skeletal, archaeological, anthropological, linguistic, all types of evidence that says that like, yo, black people in the West originated from Africa. But there's not a lot of evidence, none at all, that's verifiable to say that there were black people here thousands and thousands of years ago in the Americas. Except for this one thing, I'll give you this. There is a small population in the Amazon River, in the Amazon forest, of people who have ancient Austronesian DNA. I think it goes back like 10,000 years ago. They say that they were like seafarers that came to South America and mixed in with the Amerindians. That's the only one that I really saw. And for some reason, I ain't gonna lie, Muhammad Ali has a grandmother from Madagascar. So he has Austronesian DNA through his grandmother, and you can see it in his eyes. Those are not Aboriginal American eyes, those are Austronesian eyes. But besides that, like, I don't really see nothing. Okay, so the dude, like, so Super Zoe, you are like an Empire Haitian.
Am
You
I
feel
not
me? That's
able to
all I can
respond to
see.
this, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Before you hop to Super Zoe, I correct me if I'm wrong. Did you? And I'm pretty sure I misheard you, because there was a lot that was said. I might have got it lost in translation. You said you didn't believe that you can't believe that, what's his name, King James was a black man, correct?
At all.
Okay. All right. I would like to hear why you thought that. Now, mind you talking to somebody that was literally helped move these monuments, and I've seen pubs and I've seen this with my eyes. That is a black man. You can Google it right now. He was the king of Scotland. King James was the king of Scotland for 36 years before he became the king of England that ruled over a majority of Europe. You can look that up.
Was King James a black king of Scotland?
Yeah.
Scotland. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, because what we used to hearing is that he's white. If y'all, it's something called iconoclasm. You ever heard of that?
King James the Sixth of Scotland, who also became King James the First of England, was not a black monarch. Historical records, contemporary portraits, and his well-documented Scottish and French ancestry, specifically his parents, Mary Queen of Scots and Henry Stuart, Lord Darnley confirmed he has pale skin and European features. The belief he was black is a modern misconception, primarily rooted in Black King James movement. This
Okay.
theory attempts to link him to the translation of the King James Bible, but
Okay.
it is not
Okay.
supported by mainstream historians or primary historical
So
documents.
so check it out.
And genetic research has showed that there is
So
no
hold on.
link.
Look, check it out.
There is no link between his skin
looked
having
it up.
heavy
You
melanated.
gotta wait, bro. Because
I'm
it's
just reading the
something
source. My fault.
I hear you. I hear you. Y'all, it's cool because any time they'll discredit black people, and we know this. I know you know this. Everybody on this panel knows this. That at any time and at any point, they'll find points and times to discredit black people and call it white people shit. It's something called iconoclasm. Now Google that. Because that's what they did with a lot of black kings and black queens in Europe. We ruled for 1,000 years in the Dark Ages. Yes, just like King Arthur, they show him to be white. The man was not white. That was a Negro. They
So you
described that
believe
man as dark.
so you believe the 12 knights of the round table and
All of
like
them.
the sword of Excalibur. You believe all that?
The sword of Excalibur. I don't know about that, but
The knight of
as
the
far
roundhouse
as
table.
as far as them calling themselves knights, they called themselves knights, and they called themselves many different things. Like they just when
Wait, but
the
if you know about
Europe,
King Arthur and he's black, how do you not know about Excalibur?
I didn't say I didn't say that I don't know about it. I'm saying I don't know as much as far as it being a thing. Like as far as like it's the things that was told about it. I know about Excalibur. You know what I'm saying? The
Excalibur.
sword.
Okay,
I know
so
about
can
the
you
sword.
tell me the myth about Excalibur? Like how King
Yeah,
Arthur
listen.
and
That's what
Excalibur
I'm saying.
happened?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not here to get into that. I'm
Wait,
here to
can I hear it though, brother? Like just
hold on.
like a
No,
minute rapper.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not here to talk about it. You said that it was black that King James was not a black man. I'm telling you, and I'm giving you history. I'm not here to focus on no damn sword.
MC,
I'm not
let
here
me
to focus on the sword.
let me interject because again, when we talk about the
Yeah,
Bible and all the things that it has incorporated, we can't just believe in one section and not believe in the rest, you know, or
okay,
any of this stuff.
but the
But I mean, this is
Excalibur
we cherry pick what we
Excalibur is
want.
not in the Bible. Oh, I'm not.
But
That's not
King
what we're
Arthur is not
talking
in the
about.
Bible either.
So
You said
I'm
what?
saying,
King Arthur is not in the Bible either. He's
No, he's
literally
not.
an Anglo-Saxon,
Okay,
like
hold on.
folklore.
hold
Hold
on,
He's
I'm
on.
not
gonna
a real
move on to
Good.
person.
Maya. Maya's been waiting patiently. Maybe she can bring some new insight into this. I know we got way far off a topic, way far. I did want to bring up this dog saint though. Dog, I forget what this dog saint name is. Saint,
Doggone tribe.
huh?
That's the doggone tribe.
I don't know. This is the saint. This is a saint. Uh, this is a Saint Christopher, right? This is what they call one of the dog face prophets or the dog face saint. All right, this comes in the Bible too. This is what they call the God dog in reverse or dog backwards. But anyways, go ahead,
Yeah,
Maya.
yeah. That looks like the doggone tribe. Um, and then like what I had earlier was
You
like
meant
one of
you
your
talk about the
original.
Dogon. The Dogon tribe is something different, Maya. The Dogon tribe.
They from West Africa.
That's an
Like, feel
African.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's from West
that's way
Africa. This
different.
this is not
Wait,
the
wait.
Dogon. Yeah, that's way different.
Maya, you think the Dogon tribe are like ancient indigenous like Americans or Europeans?
No, I don't.
Or dogs. Okay, Maya, go ahead.
Um, so like yeah, the picture I had earlier was your original, like one of your original Caucasian types. Um, with all the hair, like they looked like that. They literally looked like that. And I don't argue with my people about whether or not black people were indigenous to the whole entire world, because I mean, if you can't piece it together, right? Because black people are literally hundreds of thousands of years old because they're the oldest race. While Asians are your second oldest race, and white people are only 6,000 years old. And I find it crazy because people like to go off of the KJ 1611 version Bible, But the KJ 1611 version Bible isn't even the oldest Bible. Like, it's not. And King James, he gets so much rhetoric and so much praise for translating the version of the Bible that he did. But at the same token, he also wrote a book about demonology. So, I mean, it's kind of contradicting. People don't go back far enough. You know, they talk about history, but they don't talk about history, right? They only capped it at a certain point in the Bible. Oh, KJ 1611. That's so far as no. You're thinking in terms of, you're still thinking New Age. You're thinking New Age shit. You're thinking Greek. You're thinking Rome. That's New Age shit, right? You gotta go way back. We gotta go back to like the original Bible. We gotta go back to like the Ethiopian Bible, right? We have to look at those stories that they considered uncanonical, right?
Well, drop that nigga. Drop him.
Yeah, fucking troll. Yeah, but you gotta think of the books that go back even further. You gotta look at the original Bible. You gotta look at the stories that they tell you are mythological. Nobody questions shit. That's crazy to me, right? They just accept it. They just accept what they've been told their whole entire life. You go to, just like when you go to school and you're programmed to be taught certain things, you never question it. You just accept it as truth. And the thing is that when you look into the Ethiopian Bible, you see all of these stories that add on to like the book of, the Genesis, right? Because when you look at most Bibles, most modern Bibles, it leaves out a bunch of shit, especially Genesis. There's a part 1 and a part 2, but they just skip over and they're like, oh, let there be light and let there be. No. We gotta go way back before time even existed, right? So you look at Genesis, you look at the book of Enoch, you look at like the different stories, the Apocrypha, you get into the Gnostic texts like the Nag Hammadi, you get into the book of Enki, you get into the Sumerian tablets, you read tales like the book or the Epic of Gilgamesh or the book of Enki. These are all things that people ignore, and then they sit here and question, like, if nobody has any proof, but people aren't searching for the proof. People aren't searching for the truth. So people are very, very surface level, and they don't really look for the truth. Like, people can sit here and tell me that Black Americans are not from America all fucking day, but they a motherfucking lie. Some of them might be from Africa, but a lot of us are originally from the Americas. America has a deep story. America is the land of the giants. America used to be part of Atlantis at one point, right? But people don't look into that. Shit's crazy to me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. So, how do you feel about Sumerian? So, you're talking about Sumerian and Mesopotamian mythos, religious mythos. Do you understand that when they were talking about that, they were talking about the Indus Valley, not America? Like, do you understand that? Like, do you understand that?
No, hold on, because I want you to read a book, right? I'm about to pull up a book for you, and I want you to read it.
No.
Before she answers that question, she wants you to read this book.
The ancient giants who
you got to read
America.
the whole goddamn book, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I love this lady. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love her because she's at least she's provided evidence Everybody else just want to argue all day. Like, you know what I mean? Hold on.
You got to read this book though before you answer. Before she answers
The
your
Great
question.
Smithsonian
I
cover up.
love how she brought up all the different types of things that the revised Bible left out. You know what I mean? And if a full compass of like all the things.
Yeah,
I
no, I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie.
agree with everything she says about people, America being the honey and all this. And a lot of things can be true at the same time. I can't even, but at least she has sources like you said.
Yeah,
I mean,
nah.
honestly, like we're past the point of the truth awakening, right? Shit is being revealed on a constant basis. Shit has been revealed, heinous shit about our government, about the people who run our government, right? These motherfuckers can't stay in power. I don't give a fuck if they're Democrat. I don't give a fuck if they're Republican. I don't give a fuck what side you're on, because it's a goddamn evil coin, and whatever fucking side you flip, you gonna flip on an evil side of whatever opposition. It's the same shit. You
Nah, I
have
get what
some.
you're saying. I get what you're saying, but my thing is that like when I first got into Hotipery, my whole thing about Hotipery was it was a pro-black movement. You get what I'm trying to say? Like I heard about the Moorish Sans Simple. I heard about 5%. I heard about Nuwapian. I heard about Nation of Islam. I heard about Zulu Nation. Like you get what I'm trying to say? Like I heard about all of that. But the point being is that like me, like you have people who are fundamentalists and who are can somebody mute that guy? Thank you. So it's the same thing when it comes to like Christianity. When people are talking about like, should we take the Bible for face value, or should we just acknowledge the moral lessons that it teaches to be good human beings? You get what I'm trying to say? And to me, I feel like science has disproven a lot of things. It doesn't mean that God ain't real. It doesn't mean things aren't like there isn't a higher power. It doesn't mean that like it doesn't even mean that history is the way that white people tell us it. It doesn't even mean that like history is how white people tell us it. But there's certain like undeniable facts that we had to acknowledge. There was no Atlantis in America. There is no proof. There is no proof of an indigenous, like a large indigenous. I will give you this.
Do you know
I do believe that there were Austronesians who probably seafarer Austronesians and seafarers from the Mali Empire that touched America. But like I don't believe it was in such large droves to the point where you have Black Americans who are saying that they are not African.
Do you remember
just no way.
Lucia?
Huh?
Do you remember Lucia?
Yeah, the ancient skeleton. Yeah.
That they found in South America?
Yeah.
Do you know she has the same skull type as a majority of Black Americans?
That can't be possible.
That I swear to God. I
That
swear.
can't be possible.
I'm about to bring it up.
So
Pull it up
pull
right
up,
now.
bring your proof.
And these Black Americans have a different skull than the Africans, right?
They no, I ain't gonna lie, we do,
You see?
but it's a different,
No. Well,
like,
I'm just saying, like this is the part where we're gonna get a little mixed up, because we have African Americans that have the same phenotypes, the same skull structures. But also, if you think about the ethnogenesis and all the different types that they've mixed in with, they happen to evolve into probably something different, a mix of something else. So I don't
No,
know.
it's literally the same skull type as it today. Like literally.
But when you say Black American, that's where it confuses me.
African American, whatever the fuck y'all like to call us.
I like to call them Africans, enslaved Africans.
Wait, Vobs,
right?
give me a second.
I ain't know, I'm not African.
Anthropologists noted her facial features resembled Australian, Aboriginal Australians and Africans rather than modern Native Americans. It's not Black Americans. It's Africans
Hold on,
and
hold on.
Aboriginal Australians. And that's why, like, and that's why skull signs is so messed up, because that's why, like, the whole, like, saying that, like, oh, we're going to measure your skull to see what race you are, because Aboriginal Australians are not black. They're more related to Indians than they are black people.
And
You
we're
get what I'm trying to
actually
say?
more related to them than we are to Africans, believe it or not.
Let's see. Well, we have different.
I don't think
Let
I'm
me
related to Aboriginal.
let me introduce T. Maybe he has a different perspective about this, or he wants to answer the prompt. Is this the T I know? Is this the FBA T?
Hey, you know who it is, man. What's good? How you doing?
Good, man. Welcome up. Go ahead. You want to respond to
Thank you,
anything and
thank you.
speak on the prompt?
Yeah, all that narrative stuff is garbage. You feel me? You don't need to go back to the ancient times to, prove your existence today, man. Looking at the prompt, it looks like there is an effort to conflate these two different peoples from two different continents into one, in an effort to, dissolve and take away from the history and the existence of one group primarily, which is the Black American, the foundational Black American. I think we gotta steer clear of doing that. And that's what the delineation is for. It is for us to preserve our history and our culture with no one else's influence or narrative, attached to it. We do have a unique history and a lineage that only can be recorded by us and our experience here on the land that we've been in for the last couple, centuries. So I think that has to be respected by all nations as we, return that favor. We respect, African culture in the many countries that provide different cultures. I'm not one that lumps all African culture into one monolith. I understand that they are, they speak different languages and have different foods, certain similarities as, skin color. Some of them even might dress the same, even though they're on opposite sides of the continent. But it wouldn't be wise for me to tell those people that they are the same. And I think that's what the tone of the foundational Black American is taking. It's just respecting and acknowledging our unique identity and upholding that without it being, absolved into another
Co-opted or
form.
absorbed, yeah. But T, this is
Yeah.
my problem. Feel me? This is my problem. Like, with that, like, that's why, like, I stopped calling myself, or at least part of my identity, as African American. You get what I'm trying to say? And I say Black American. But when it comes to this whole pretending thing that's infiltrating the whole movement,
It's not all of it's
yo,
not
hold
pretending now because
on, Maya, please let me talk. When it comes to this, like, I like the way you fluffed it up, but you don't believe that you're primarily like 60 to 80% of your DNA comes from sub-Saharan Africans. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I make it sound good until it's like, where does your genetic ancestry traces back to? And that's where, like, I'm like, yo, bro, like, and you not specifically, it don't bother me. I don't care. But when we're talking about reparations, when we're talking about justice being served and all these other things, when you have pretending and saying that, like, yo, the transatlantic slave trade never existed, we've always been here, my people were freedmen, all these other things are true, you're unaliving the process to get justice for us. Like, you feel what I'm trying to say?
Absolutely. And I've broken this down because this was a point that I used to get like stopped at too. And, engaging in these spaces and having these narratives, it forced me to ask the question, man, when these people did mix, like, what percentage of that native blood was like taken away and not acknowledged because we were darker phenotypically? And once that hard racial caste system was set in place, man, it didn't matter if you was an indigenous. At one point in time, it did. It's recorded in history where a lot of people, a lot of darker phenotypically, melanated indigenous people were confused as being enslaved, and they would be
I
like,
think
"No,
a
I'm
lot
not
of
enslaved."
people. I think a lot of people get the two mixed up, and they like to um, intertwine the two terms of what a Native American is and what an actual Indian is, because they're actually two different people with two different cultures. And I could pull up a source from an encyclopedia stating that these are two different peoples,
But
because at the time,
there are pretendians saying that Native Americans were Siberians transported through the
because
Pacific Ocean slave trade, which is insane.
because
This is
they
insane
are,
to
they
say.
literally are from
That's
native.
insane.
Your listen, your Native Americans are actually your Native
When did it
Alaskans. Your
get imported? When did it get imported? No.
they're
Inuits
not
and Amerindians are two different groups. Inuits
right.
primarily stick to Alaska. Amerindians,
No. They don't stick to Alaska. They migrated from out of Alaska when the land bridge was frozen. They
the
crossed the
Bering
land bridge
Strait.
and they came into the Americas. Those are your Native Alaskans.
So where does
Your
the Pacific Ocean slave trade go into this? Because some people are saying that like literally like the and I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say Siberian because that's mad disrespectful. That's ethnic
It's not.
erasure. When
It's
when
not.
did they come into America?
I mean, I
They
think
crossed.
they've because we also forget that
No,
Inuit
wait, hold on,
term applies
T.
to
I'm asking
the.
Maya. Hold on,
Okay,
T.
They
okay.
crossed the land bridge approximately like what 12,000 years ago.
So where does the Pacific Ocean slave trade take place at in that whole history, Maya? Because you believe in the Pacific Ocean slave trade when the Siberians were transported to the Americas. When did that happen?
There were a lot of them that were transported in the 1800s, but not all of them.
In the 1800s. Are
Mhm.
you well aware that like literally Columbus confused like the indigenous populations of Hispaniola, like which is now DR and Haiti? He confused them for Indians because of the way they look. He didn't confuse them for Africans, not for Negroes. He confused them for Indians.
Okay, there was a distinct uh, distinction between Africans and American Indians, and I've got pictures of that as well.
No, but when we're talking, but listen, when pretendians are now accepting Haitian pretendians, and like they come from Hispaniola, and we have direct records and proof that Columbus didn't touch down on mainland USA, he touched down on Hispaniola, and Haitians are now saying that they are also indigenous to Haiti. Like, do we understand that? Like, yo, bro, Christopher Columbus thought the only reason why we even call Native Americans or Amerindians Indian is because Christopher Columbus's dumbass thought that he landed in the subcontinent of East India.
Actually, Christopher Columbus traveled with the Moor to the Americas so that somebody could translate, because Christopher Columbus did not speak the language of the Americas at that time. When Christopher Columbus came, they were classifying 3 different types of individuals, which were the Native Alaskans, which are, and I have another
Native
source for that as
Alaskans were
well.
not in the island of Hispaniola at all.
Right,
And you
because
can't provide a
the original Indians were black. The original Indians stems from the Olmecs, and they only lightened up because of colonization. Like I said, the black people are the oldest race. We've been around for hundreds of thousands
That's
of years.
also not true because they
That
called
is
them
very
Indian.
true.
When they met the Aztecs in Mexico, they also called them Indian. The conquistadors called them Indian too because
Because
of
they
what
were
Christopher
black.
Columbus went through. No, because of the
Because they
straight
were
hair,
black.
because of the despic. Yo.
Okay, hold on. Before we go down that path, because again, I do hate hearing that they were black when black was a term given to them by Europeans. It was never a name that they proclaimed. Just
They
like
was
you like to.
niggas. They
Hold
were
on, sister.
they were niggas. You want me to say that?
Okay, Negroes is a Spanish term for black. Same thing. The same thing as you guys said. The people in America never called themselves these terms until Europeans came and claimed them as property, and that's when they became Negroes and black
We
people.
weren't property. I'm sorry. We see
Maya,
that's what that and that's
Maya. No.
what
I'm saying this is what Europeans did. Not that this is what the people in America did to themselves. I'm saying that I'm not saying people in America were property. That's not what I'm saying. But I do want to tackle T's point about the Black American issue, and this is back to Des about how. Okay, Uncle Moose, you can come up if you want. I wanna address T and Des about how you guys want to stray away from African American. And again, this
I'm
is
straight
this
away
is a
from American
noble.
as well.
Maya,
I'm
that's
not
fine too.
African.
Maya, it's okay. I'm not. I don't. If you're not African, then
That's
don't be
okay.
black.
You're
Don't be
sub-Saharan
everything that
African.
delineates to it.
You
But
ain't
regardless of the
African.
fact,
You sub-Saharan
I
African.
do want to say this, Uncle Moose, to both T and Des. You Black
I'm a
American,
black.
even this still has already a definition, right, by race and nationality. You can't remix this and make it into an ethnicity. You can't reinvent the wheel and make Black American a ethnicity just because you
Why
choose
he
to make it so.
reinvented the wheel? Why he
Foundational
invented
Black
the whole fucking wheel
Americans,
and lied?
I ain't
foundational.
a
Okay,
FBA.
well,
Don't call me
while we're
FBA.
on this,
Vibes, don't call me FBA.
well, I have to say, Des, this is why they turned
Nah,
into
don't call me.
FBAs, because
Don't
they
call
knew
me
Black
FBA.
American was already compromised. I got to keep reminding you guys this.
Was
But
Ghanaian, and my
okay,
father's Black American.
but
Period.
Des, you shouldn't have a problem with your other side, your half of your side to be African American, because it already ties to that history, it ties to that lineage. It ties to a lineage that is further
I
back.
don't believe my father's side is indigenous to America.
I
Feel
never
me?
said
Tariq
no,
Nasheed,
but to be,
Tariq
hold on,
Nasheed created that term. Like
Des,
I don't do
Des,
that.
I got you. That's why. But you said you don't want your other half of the side. You're Ghanaian, right? But your other side, you don't want to claim African American. That's what you said to T. And you said you'd rather pick things like Black American to be your ethnicity on your other half.
I understand why we call ourselves
Well,
that. Like I
and so
understand it. You feel
so
me?
you got to understand. You come from a Ghanaian background. I got to understand, if you really care about our enslaved African brothers and sisters that were brought to America and that went through chattel slavery, we gotta honor African American. Now, not everybody's gonna want to, but you can't make Black American a term that was already, it was meant for those people too. It was meant for African Americans to be Black Americans as a race and a nationality. Your ethnicity is African American. This is what I would say, and this is what some African Americans would agree with. Hold on, Des. Hold on, Des. Black American is open to both African Americans and people that were born and naturalized here from the diaspora. It's equally embraced. The people that want to say Black American is an ethnicity and not for immigrants or not for foreigners are the people that are being problematic with the term that was already designated by definition to include people that people call anchor babies. Okay, and so these are the people that don't call themselves FBAs, but carry the same ideologies that FBAs talk about, the same talking points, the same narratives about how these Black immigrants that are born here, these anchor babies, are cosplaying us being Black, being American. That's all the same lingo. That's all the same talk about how. Think about even Godfrey, what Godfrey just went through. Godfrey had said nothing but the most. He spoke about how immigrants treated African American. He spoke. FBAs used him as some kind of catalyst of how immigrants are. And this is what I say: we can't always just stick around and talk. Try to be allies with FBAs and understand their cause. Because Godfrey had FBAs and African Americans. He really thought they were one and the same thing. He didn't know about this division, because he always included African Americans, and he started saying Black Americans that way. But he also included himself in that. And that's why FBAs were pissed off, because he was including himself on there. And now he's getting all this shit. About letting Africans speak about Black Americans the way, quote unquote, Black Americans the way he's speaking about. So there's nothing we can do to allyship ourselves with foundational Black Americans. They're always going to use any excuse. No matter how highly you speak about African American achievements, and no matter how highly you speak about immigrants and how they treat black people here, because he was getting a lot of praise online from FBAs, and I think that kind of his ego got boosted. But I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait until that all turned around for him, because now he rudely, unfortunately, found out the hard way. If you follow these people, if you follow their rhetoric, they're gonna find a reason to call you a tether. They're gonna find a reason that you're out of this group. You can't speak for them anymore. But with
Godfrey's
that,
problem is that he pandered too much. Like
so he
I get
pandered
what
to
he's trying to do.
FBAs, right, Tez?
Like I get what he was trying to do. Like he was trying to bridge this gap, but feel me? Like
But
you don't
but
need to pander to nobody,
Dez, that's
and
what
that
they're
was
gonna
his problem.
Dez, that's what they're gonna say to you, Dez, eventually. You know, when you
He's
try to say
pandering. I'm
when
not
you try
pandering
to
to
say
nobody.
not to call when you try to say, well, I don't my other half, I understand why they're not calling themselves African American. I think that's kind of pandering. I'm not gonna lie. But
What
but
did you say for
but
the
Des,
for the
that's just my
Black
opinion, because they use that against us, Des. And you already heard the other FBA here talking about Des can't speak for us. He's not even 100% FBA, you know. So I'm just letting you know, Des. I see this coming down the road. But with that, I do want to introduce Uncle Moose, my mod,
Okay, got you.
infamous
How do you
Uncle Moose.
feel about the Black Americans who can trace their lineage back for like hundreds and hundreds of years on American soil?
How many hundreds of years? When you say hundreds and hundreds, how many hundreds?
Like 300, 400 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
we'll be
say
modest
they.
and say 3.
Yeah, I would say they are definitely descendants of the Africans that were brought here, because
I
that
wouldn't
falls
say
on
that
like,
at
yeah,
all.
because listen,
I wouldn't say that at
that
all.
hold on, 300 years ago, what century is that?
What do you mean 300 years ago? Do the math.
18th century.
Do the
18th
math.
century.
Okay, 18th century, right? And you know when they say 18th century, the years start with 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so were Africans being brought here during that time?
There were
Yeah,
Africans brought
To
to
the United
America.
States? No.
the Americans, because that's the thing. When people say they are indigenous,
And
they are
I
not
think
just hold on,
the crazy thing is like Africans want like certain Black
Nobody wants you to be an African. Don't even try that shit with me. You shot yourself in the foot
guys
when you
can't
said
even
three.
accept the
You
fact.
shot
You guys,
yourself in the foot when you said 300 years. To be honest,
you guys can't
because let's
accept
face it.
diversity
Hold on,
amongst
mama.
Black
Hold
people,
on.
which is fucking crazy.
It's
Right? You
okay.
think
It's
all Black
okay.
people come from this one continent of Africa, which is not
Yes,
fucking true. You know,
that is. Why you crashing out? I ain't even said nothing yet. Why you
no,
crashing out?
you know
Why you
how big
crashing
this
out?
fucking world is? Do you even know what the ancient world looks like? Do you even know that this map
Ma'am, if
that
you trace back 300 years, that's not ancient. That's not ancient.
the map that they show you isn't even the same map?
It's
You're
okay.
going
Hold
based
on.
off of a
So show me one person, right? Hold on. Show me one person that can trace further than the transatlantic slave trade. Show me one. Tell me
There's
one.
tons
Show
of
me
people.
one.
I
Show
go
me
on
one.
panels all the time. People got whole
Just pull it.
cemeteries of their
Just tell me the
grandmothers,
name.
great
No,
grandmothers,
hold on.
great great grandmothers,
Hold on.
great great
Hold
great
on.
grand.
Hold on. God damn it. What's the person's name? Let's look it up. Or put it on your screen. Let's look it up. I wanna believe you now. Put it on your screen. Let's see. This person that traces back all the way back to the
There's
ancient.
cemeteries that can trace their lineages for hundreds of years, 5, 6,
You keep saying what?
700 years back.
So show me one person that can trace back 700. Show me one. Show me one. Tell me one. Just tell me one.
Okay, next time I'm on a live, because I go on.
You go and pretend you're lies. I don't give two bananas about
Maya,
that.
I deadass just want to see like one Black American that could trace their ancestry back 700 years.
700.
Yeah, like just
700,000
one.
years.
I go
God
on there.
damn.
You come on
700
there. I'm
years.
gonna send you an
I'm
invite.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna send you
Like,
an invite.
because you still haven't answered my whole Hispaniola question. So you feel me? It's like I need to see at least like one Black American individual that could trace their ancestry back
I gotta
700
show you
years.
Lucia. I told you, Lucia does not have the same
Lucia, I could pull up the
Native
evidence again.
American.
Like
God
Shorty
damn it. Is
looks like
Lucia
an
the person you were
Aboriginal.
talking about?
They said hold on, Uncle. They said she looks like an Aboriginal, Australian, and
No,
African, not Black American. You can
no,
search
she
it
had
up.
the
That's
same
And that's the
exactly
skull
what
reason.
they
type as
said.
Hold on,
Black
Uncle, and hold
American.
on, Maya. And that's the reason. That's the reason why racial classifications back in the 1800s classified Eastern Africans as Caucasian because they had smaller skull sizes, but they classified Aboriginal Australians as Negroid because they had the similar skull sizes as West Africans. Hold on, Maya. But when we did genetic research, we found out that we're not similar. They're more similar to Indians, and in fact, they have more Denisovan DNA than us in Africa. So guess what? Again, I'm gonna tell you this. When we're talking about skull signs and what you choose to cherry pick as evidence, talk about the whole story.
What's the type of skull that Black Americans have? Do you know?
Is a mixture. Is a mixture
No.
because we're
What's the
admixed.
name?
It's a
What's the
mixture.
name of the skull?
It's called Negroid.
No, that's not the name of the skull. There's different skull types, and
It's
that's
called.
not the name.
What's the name of the
That's not.
skull? What's the name?
I'm about to type it in the comments right now.
But yeah, like I just can't really, I can't get down with that because Aboriginal Australians were called Negroid because of their skulls. But when we did research and we searched their genome, they're Denisovans. They have Denisovan DNAs. They were the first group to leave Africa.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's just funny that Black Americans have the same skull type as Lucia. That's just crazy.
Be
I mean,
wait. Pull up your evidence. Yo, you see, this is
I
what I
had
don't
it up
like, Maya.
earlier.
This
Nobody
is what
wanted
I
to
don't
put it on
like.
the big
Y'all get
screen.
so scared. Y'all get so scared when we say,
I had it
yo,
up earlier. Nobody
bro,
wanted to
y'all
put it on
get
the big
so scared. No,
screen.
you didn't. No, you
Yes, I
didn't.
did.
All
I'll pull
right,
it
pull it
back
up
up.
again and let's read it through. Because you want to, like, listen, when they're talking about Black Americans, realize that in the scholarly world, nobody's saying that Black
Give me the big
Americans are
screen, Violet. Give me the
indigenous
big screen for a
to
second, Violet.
America.
But
Nobody
scholarly, we
in
don't
their
even
right.
ask y'all the same questions. Like, what was the name of Ghana 200 years ago?
I'll
And
tell
how
you
can
that
you
soon.
trace your
Hold on.
lineage to Ghana
There
for
wasn't
200
there
years
there
if
was
it
only
It's
wasn't?
tribes.
okay. I'll
There
help
was
you
only
now.
tribes and
You feel what I'm
empires.
saying? So is our
I get what you're
history a
trying to
little
say,
bit
brother.
more
Okay.
recorded,
If
more
you
than
look right
Hold
there,
on,
y'all's?
hold on,
right?
hold on,
Hold on.
hold on.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Mute your mic. Where does it say that skull? Or where does it say?
I'm looking for it. Hold on. I
No,
got
I have it
tons
on the
and
screen right here. You put the name in the chat and I pulled it
I'm
up for
putting
you.
my source up there. He told me to put my source. I'm putting my
I
source.
just
Yo,
look
you're
up there.
trying to manipulate AI into saying that like Black
I don't need to
Americans,
manipulate AI. I
you are
don't use
manipulating
AI.
AI because
I'm from a
it
time
only takes
where
one
No,
question.
it's okay. When
I'm
she
from a
shows
time
it
where we
right, she
use
will show us the
documentaries.
question she asked. See, it's okay. When she shows us the shots, she will show us the question she asked the AI.
Maya, just ask AI, this. It's Lucy. Just ask AI this, please.
No,
I'm not
let
Does
asking
no
AI.
Lucy's
let no
like
let
I'm
does
not
hold
asking
on,
Lucy's
AI
brother,
shit.
brother, hold on,
I'm
brother,
not
hold on,
asking AI
brother,
shit.
hold on.
I'm not.
Mayo, show us the source and show us the question you asked.
All right. So
That is not the score. That is not the score. We are still on that score you said was Black America. That came from Africa. Show us the source that says that name you put in the chat came from Black Americans. That name you put in the chat of the score, show us where it says it came from Black Americans.
that's
Show us.
cool. Like you're sitting here, you're fucking talking, man.
Show us. Because you put the name up trying to prove your point. I looked it up. It said it came from Africa, the Congo Bongo people. So show us where you say it came from America. Show us.
Nah, Lucy did come from Brazil. Lucy did come from Brazil. But Lucia, the thing is that this site is located in the remains were found
You
global
guys are
headlines.
weird.
It
I swear to
does
God.
yeah, indigenous populations of Australia and Africa rather than traditional Native Americans. Australia and Africa, not Black American. Maya, not Black American, Africa.
I want her
Read
to
what you
pull
just
up
put
where
on the
it
screen.
says that's
Uncle,
because
hold on.
hold on. She typed the name, right, and said that is the skull type Black Americans have. And she said it's not the skull type Africans have. It's different. So I want her to pull a source that says that skull type came from the Americas. Pull that source.
But uncle, she already disproved her point with the.
It's okay. Let her try, because she's gonna do the same thing again. Last time I saw her on a native panel saying she was Atlantean. No, last time they had to call me on a native panel when she was out there embarrassing Black people saying she's Atlantean.
Again,
We're not doing this.
she has claimed a lot of different people. You've claimed that Black Americans are all these different, and this is the issue that we were having. We're having Des and T. You say that Des and T. You say us Africans or us people that are not Black Americans can't have these discussions. Let you guys figure this out. Let you guys handle these in-house problems. But you have people. You have like T. You have T that like agrees with a lot of her points and doesn't want us to question, and then reverts back to questioning us about ancient Africa. You know, that we can't find what our ancient assets or our ancient histories are. So
Nah,
again,
you was right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bobs. Like,
well, we
I get
have
what you're
to
trying
we
to say,
have
but
to
you see me
contend
pushing
these
back
things.
on
We
this.
have to contend these things because they're claiming Black American that has nothing to do with Africa. We're saying Black Americans have everything to do with Africa. You know,
I get where you're trying to come from, Vibes, but what I'm trying to say is that like the screenshot she even shows, it literally says African in it. It says Australian and African. So like when she's saying
She
Black
did not read
American,
that
it's
part
like,
though.
yo, bro, this is not the hill you want to unalive yourself on, sis. I ain't gonna lie. It's not.
Listen. I'm not.
It
Nobody
says
can.
Australian and African, not Black American.
all right. Let's give T a time to. He wants to say something. T, go ahead. We don't need showtime.
Yeah, man.
Type
So
in
just
words
to
in the
kind of
comments when you cannot back them up. Okay, Maya, stop
Yep.
doing that. Don't ever type that skull type again. Don't ever type that skull type again. Don't ever try that shit unless you can back it up.
Type it right now, cuz you
Yeah.
want to play with me? I'm gonna type it
Pull
right
it.
now.
Okay, pull the source. Pull the source. Just pull the
You guys
source
are,
and show us.
you guys are hilarious. Okay, well, while she does that, go ahead, T.
yeah, just to be fair, not to take away from anywhere, try to downplay anybody or anything like that. That's one thing that was very, very shocking, a very, very interesting piece of, just common sense information that came to me when I realized that a lot of these colonies or countries over in Africa have been, modernized like in the 1900s, like 1950s, like when what was going on in the 50s with Black people? You had Little Richard and stuff, the Harlem Renaissance and all that stuff going on in the 50s while your countries were being established, so y'all taking stage onto the modern world and how things are governed now. It's like, man, I know a lot of y'all history has been lost, and ours has been kind of preserved in a unique particular way in the United States specifically.
That's not necessarily true, T. You got to think about the Kushite people. You got to think about the Hausa people. These are people that documented their history thoroughly, had written languages. You could go to, I could bring a Somali friend up here and they could tell you about theirs. But I know for Hausa specifically, like you could go to Kano State and there's like written documents of people's grandfathers, great-grandfathers, great-great-grandfathers for like the last 500 years. You get what I'm trying to say?
No,
There was,
absolutely. I don't take away from
Why
none
are
of
you
that.
a hating ass
I'm
nigga?
not taking away from that. But just speaking from the perspective of the United States and that original point, like, there are unique situations, pockets and tribes that have preserved their history longer than, what we have over here as Black Americans. I'm not gonna dispute that at all. But on the main stage in Majora compared to most, like, yo, we got birth certificates and like tombstones that go back centuries, like 1600s.
And we don't have that. and we don't
of
have
our
that,
people
huh?
rotating on this land before your country that
That's
you
right,
left
Uncle Moon. We
even
have
had a
that too.
name.
As Black Americans, as enslaved Africans, we have that too, T.
No, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying
You see how
that.
Good.
you see how
But
fucked up your thinking is? You see how
No,
fucked
Maya,
up it
I'm
is?
only speaking to
You
my
think
enslaved African ancestors. I'm not talking about
I'm
indigenous
talking about
people.
I'm talking about to this nigga at the top at the top. He's a hater for
Oh, you talking
one.
about uncle?
He's a
Hey,
fucking
that's
It's
my
hater.
okay.
uncle, man.
Yo,
That's my
Maya.
It's not
mod.
my fault
He's
you're not
okay.
He's
Atlantean,
a
mama.
hating ass nigga.
It's
That's what he
okay.
is.
It's
Yo,
okay.
Maya.
You are not Atlantean, mama. If
You
you're
a hating
Atlantean,
ass
swim to me and
nigga.
do something. Swim to me and do something.
Be mad. You could
Swim to
be
me.
Wait,
jealous.
You are the one
Maya.
mad
I
right
Hold on.
now.
understand your
You was trying to
All
You
prove
right,
are
jealousy
the
all
of
right,
my
one
Maya.
mad
Calm
right
family.
down.
now.
Calm down,
I
guys.
you was trying to
understand.
prove to us that Lucille
You are the
is
one
Nothing
getting
but
mad
love.
right
Black
now.
He's all for
American.
education and leading our people in the right path. You know,
yeah,
we can
but
we
the
can be
truth
led
can
astray. We can be led astray easily by listening to all this stuff.
It's
absolutely,
okay.
and the truth is the common sense of it all. It can be like comical, man. The truth is sometimes stranger than fiction. Like when you really look at it and you lay it all out and you like really literally take a like, man, somebody might say you Nigerian, like dog, Nigerian didn't exist before, Virginia. You feel me? Like Virginia had a name before Nigeria. You get what I'm saying?
So let me respond to that, right? First of all, the name Nigeria is a term they coined from the Tuareg people. You know that, right? Let me ask you this: did Virginia exist before Nicaragua?
I said Nigeria. I only speak on the
No,
things
that's
I
that's
know.
the thing, because you only speak on Nigeria because that is what the white T man told you. Let me ask you this: what did the native people call Virginia before the other people came and named it Virginia?
It was broken down into different, like predominantly Algonquin land or Powhatan or some shit like that. It was like a indigenous area.
Okay, you see what I mean? Because those names you're claiming are not even the names the people that own this land will claim. That's why you guys sound a little bit dumb sometimes when you say you're indigenous and claim America like that. Literally,
I'm
right?
trying to get my
Because
status changed.
Wait, hold
no,
on. I'm
Jeremiah,
sorry for
go,
interrupting you,
Mama. Shouldn't
Uncle.
you be swimming somewhere? You're Atlantean. Go swim.
Wait,
Go swim
hold on,
someplace.
Uncle. Shaig is my Kushai sister. She's in the comments right now. She don't want to join. That's cool, but Shaig, I just want to know, like Kushai people in Somalia, right? You guys have written documents about your ancestry, like your lineage, who was your great great grandparents and whatnot, right? Because like they trying to say that like we don't got that. Like I'm trying to figure out like where does that come from in Africa? Like literally the most of the people that got transported to the Western world were primarily Bantu and Niger Congo speaking people. And they have a rich ass history. Yeah. They have a rich ass history. But the thing is that like written like verbal history was more important than written history. You get what I'm trying to say? So yes, there weren't documents of saying that like, hey, this person was transported that, but there is literally ship documents. They're literally like logs of where ships travel to. And remember, when we got here in America, it wasn't just we stayed put and people in Haiti stayed put. And the whole founder of Chicago is a Haitian man. You feel what I'm trying to say? Like there was a like literally like we get the whole Jim. What's that dude called? Willie Lynch. The Willie Lynch letter came from Caribbean plantations. When people were trying to discuss what was going on in America, they literally brought Caribbean slaves on the like to American courts to discuss what was going on. So it's way like people try to simplify history to fit their narrative, but it's not that simple at all. It's not.
Debate about
Like,
something.
you get what I'm
Hello?
trying to say?
Okay. Are any of you Trump supporters?
Yo, bro, drop Maddie. Like, thank you. But anyway, like, what I'm trying to say, basically, she dropped, feel me, Maya dropped. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, yo, and this is my problem with people like Maya. Like, they are so quick to they're so quick to try to provide you evidence and say like they want you to concede so badly and prove their point and be like, oh, the Africans know we're not indigenous, so why do we got to claim African? Like the Africans know we're indigenous, so why? No, like bro, really do your research. There is no
I've done my
graves.
research, and there's
There
no
is
way
no
that you can
graves
convince
tracing
me.
back 700 years where you can identify a
There,
skull as Negroid. There is no
yes, there
700-year-old
is. Lucia was a
skull
Negro.
identified as Negroid in the
Lucia was a
Americas.
Negro. She was a Negro.
Who?
Lucia. And you
And
know
where
who
do
else is
Negroes
from
come
the,
from?
you
She
know who else
was an
is from the
African.
Americas?
Pull up
The
the picture.
Nagas. The Nagas were from America. Medusa and her 3 sisters were from America. Yes, they
Medusa
were.
is a Greek
Yes, the fuck
legend.
they were.
It's a Greek
Yes,
legend.
the fuck they were.
It's a
She's
Greek
not no
legend.
legend.
It's
She's
a
not no
Greek
legend.
legend.
She said Medusa.
She's not no legend.
Medusa
And like
is a
I
Greek
said,
legend.
this is why I said earlier, people don't like to.
I ain't gonna lie. My
People
African
don't like to do
mother
their due
made me read
diligence.
a lot of books,
People
and
don't like
I
to do their due
know
diligence.
my mythology and my history. And
It's
Medusa
true.
Vibes,
is
my
a
account
Greek
is acting up. I
legend.
don't know why.
It's all true.
What's happening?
Yo,
No
so again,
worries.
Maya. So this is what I'm gonna tell you. This is what I'm going to really tell you again. When you put up that screenshot and we said, okay, that didn't work because in the screenshot you put up, you thought it was a gotcha, but they said it literally looked like an Aboriginal, Australian, or an African skull. And you're saying, oh no, like I could provide proof. You still
No, it
haven't
wasn't.
provided that
No,
proof.
I posted what kind of skull it was in the chat. And
Negroid.
for
Do you know
you,
what they
Showed
call
you,
Negroid
and I
skulls?
showed
and
you
you're
the
hating
skull
ass nigga
type,
right here.
and
You're
I
hating
showed
ass
you the
nigga
skull
right
type.
here. Uncle, you hating ass nigga right here muted me in the chat because he didn't want people to see what kind of skulls to do, so
I
people can
literally
do their
pulled
own
up the
research.
skull. You know what, Vibes? Give me the big
Because
screen
people don't,
again.
he don't
Hold
want
on,
people to
hold
do
on,
their own
hold on,
research on
hold
what
on,
kind of
hold on,
skull it
hold
was.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hating ass
Okay,
nigga.
Vibes, mute her for a second. I'm gonna
I
show
can mute
you.
myself.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you, right, the skull type you put in the chat, right, and where it says that skull type originates from, right? That debunks this. Okay. Including specific native groups and geographical samples in Africa. So that is the skull type you put in.
Ask Google
No,
who
you ask
has.
Google. No, you ask Google
No,
and
no,
show
no,
us.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
you
Since you
ask
have it
Google and
up,
show
since
us.
you have it
Hold
up,
on, hold on,
since
hold
you
on,
have it up,
hold on, hold on.
go
Vibes,
ahead
can you
and
mute?
ask Google
Vibes, can you
who.
mute her?
What? Ask Google.
Vibes, can you mute her? I'm not
Ask
playing this
Google what
game.
Your
percentage
mod's
She's
not
acting like a
working. Hold on,
child.
hold on,
Acting
Maya.
like a
He's my
child.
mod. Did
But just
You,
your
ask
mod?
him.
no,
Ask him.
shut up.
Ask him.
Just
Ask him.
shut up. Just shut up.
What?
Maya, I can't keep muting you. Okay,
Just
you
shut
stay
up.
muted a little bit.
See, she said the skull type, right? Look down here, Vibes. What does it say down here?
Congo,
Okay. What does it
Republic
say
of
up here?
Congo. Specific native groups and demographic samples in Africa.
Okay, so that is the skull type she put in the chat. So how about she pulls up a Google source or any
The
source
original
that says,
Congo is
can
in
you
South
just
America.
shut up? Can you
Hold
just
on, hold
shut
on,
up?
Maya. We're gonna give you a chance. I think we already debunked this. I think we already went through this. I don't know why we're
No,
doing
We
this.
we
but
debunked it,
see,
Bobs. We debunked
so
it.
so why is she trying to act like she can show that this skull type is from America when she cannot even turn her camera on and show us that the skull type originates in America? It's as simple as that. You put the skull type in the chat. You did that by yourself.
They're not
You did
similar
that by
to
yourself.
Amerindians or
Maya,
anything.
just by you claiming it's a Negro skull or in a Black American skull, we just need to see it in paper that that's the case.
Simple. Just do that.
Wait, no. It's a Negroid skull, but it's not a Black American skull.
It's not. It's an
Okay,
African
that's right.
skull.
It's a Negroid. No. Like remember, wait, Uncle, remember, East Africans were literally classified as Caucasian based on theirs because their skulls were bigger than Negroid skulls. You get what I'm trying to say? So we can't go
Yeah,
over skull signs, period. But since he wants to
Listen,
go over
see,
skull
see,
signs,
brother,
but since
they
he
were,
wants
they
to
were
go over
Anthropology
classified
is
as
skull
that.
signs,
different.
Hold on. See,
Anthropology is
hold on.
different.
Mute your mic. Hold on. See, Maya, if you're not gonna pull up where it says that skull types originates in the Americas, just shut up because now you sound
Uncle
stupid.
Moose, do you have mod? Did something happen with the
I don't
mod?
have much. I don't know what's happening. I don't
What
have it.
happened? Okay, go ahead.
So if she's not gonna pull that up, because to my brother Des, they said that they have different skull types because let's face it, East Africans, some of them are mixed. And that mixture happened thousands of years ago when the people from the Levant came in. That mixture happened. Yes, they do. Some of them have different skull types. But the Somali Bantus, for instance, in East Africa, still carry the skull type. They still carry it. The Bantu people in Kenya still carry that. The ones in Ethiopia still carry that. Some got mixed.
No, I get what you're saying, brother, but the reason why I can't trust skull signs is because think about the Australian Aboriginals. Their skull is classified as Negroid, even though they're genetically not similar to Africans.
You know why
That's why.
you know why that is? Because
They
Negroid
migrated
does because
out of Africa
Negroid
too, though. Damn.
because Negroid does not mean Negro. Are we tracking that?
I hear you.
So if it's a Negro skull, they'll call it a Negro skull. If it's Negro-like, they'll call it Negroid. So you got to look at the suffix OID. That means like, predicated by Negro. So if it's Negroid, it's Negro-like, not Negroid, not Negro. Same with Caucasoid. It's not Caucus, but Caucus-like. Same with Mongoloid. It's not Mongol, but Mongol-like. And these are terms that they don't even use anymore. They're outdated, considered not scientific anyway. But when you got to consider when you're using them, what you're saying. So when they find a Negro skull, they didn't find a Negro, something Negro-like.
And again, that's how
Yeah.
convoluted the skull thing
So
is.
it's not accurate science. Like Red proved like me and Val's point. It's not accurate science because if something could be like somebody else, but they're genetically different, very genetically different, then it shouldn't be like praised as accurate science. Yes,
Yeah, it's
Lucille
not.
was the oldest
They haven't
skeleton.
used it. They haven't used that science in shit.
No,
Almost as
it's not. It's not you, Red. Hold on. It's not you, Red. We're just trying to inform Maya
No,
what's
no, no,
going
no.
on.
I know. I'm familiar with Maya too. She's not going to accept it though. But the thing is, and when I'm
She's a
talking,
lost cause, bro.
I'm talking to the people that's in the audience, the 31 that might be on the fence or confused. That's who I be talking to.
Yeah, no. I think like I think we besides T and Maya, I think we all are on the same page that like skull signs is just like literally like outdated. It don't mean nothing. Like you feel what I'm trying to say? If Aboriginal Australians could literally have the same skull as Africans, but be the most like one of the most genetically distinct group from Africans, then we got to throw that whole skull sign shit out. Period.
Oh yeah.
You feel
I
me?
mean, the thing is when we debate or discuss with these individuals that are insisting on placing black people in the Americas, we got to realize they don't consider the information that's there. They turn a blind eye to DNA. They ignore the historical accounts of our ancestors, not white tea people, but our ancestors. They ignore the archaeology that proves that we don't have human remains on this side of the earth. And so they're just stuck with grandma said and speculation.
I never used the skull thing as a point for me because I come from a
Maya,
long
you're
line
on
of
timeout till
peanut
you pull
head
that
brothers.
sauce, Maya.
So
You're on timeout till you
that's
pull that sauce. I ain't playing with you, Maya. You're gonna pull that sauce. You said you had the sauce, right? You're gonna pull the sauce. You're on timeout till you pull your screen up and pull that sauce.
I can
Go
pull
ahead,
up all
T.
kinds of shit, man.
Go ahead, T. I want to hear what T has to say. Respond to that as a FBA.
Oh no. I was just saying that I don't, that's not a point of reference for me, the whole skull thing, because I come from a long line of peanut head dudes. So them skulls, don't look at my head. You feel me? That's not a point of reference. But that's not to negate like some of the points that the sister is making about our long lineage and history. And we can't negate the efforts that have suppressed and disheveled our history. I mean, if we can acknowledge that the Greeks went into Egypt and knocked the noses off the Sphinx, we can't deny that our history has been intentionally taken away and buried. And
But you
there's a
see how
concentrated
The
effort to do
Sphinx is still
so.
there, though.
yeah, but you see how that history couldn't be hidden. And the thing is like I say, you guys refuse to ignore scientific facts. So it's a scientific impossibility for black people to have come about on this hemisphere. It's impossible.
That's what you think, right?
No,
Because
no, no. It's not what I
you
think.
also think that
I keep
Titans
telling you.
exist.
Vibes, let me come back with my backup,
I
okay?
keep telling you that I don't use what I think. When we have this discussion, that's absolutely what I don't do. My personal
You
feelings are
also
not
think
in
that
it.
Titans don't
My person
exist.
are you listening? My personal beliefs are not in it. I only
Mine
consider
ain't
the
either.
facts. And so when we look at the facts, the lower
The
48
fact that y'all
are
refuse to
the
accept.
lower, ma'am, stop it. The lower 48 are too far away from the equator for us to have gotten the
You're
hair
looking at an
texture.
old map. You're looking, or I'm
Ma'am,
sorry, you're
it
looking at a
doesn't
new
matter
map.
what map I look at.
Yes, it
It,
does.
do- it
You know
doesn't
why
matter.
it matters? You know why?
Okay, here we go. I know
Do you
Moose is
know why
waiting
it
for
matters
you.
though? I'm
I
serious.
know
It's a real question.
yes, ma'am. I know
See,
Moose is
whenever
waiting.
I ask
Maya,
questions,
Maya,
nobody
hold
can
on,
answer
hold
it, and
on.
And
everybody
I'm
wants
about to
Maya,
I'm about to
Maya,
answer
hold
you
on.
because I'm waiting. You said I'm looking at an old map. So with that said, show me a map ma'am, stop talking. Show me a map where the continental United States is closer to the equator. And then argument is over.
What do you mean it's closer to the equator?
Ma'am, okay, I'll repeat you and I conversation verbatim. I said the lower 48 is too far away from the equator for us to have come to be, i.e., the complexion we couldn't have gotten this complexion in the lower 48 or our hair texture. You said you're looking
Well,
at
that's
older
bullshit.
maps.
Yeah, that's
You're looking
bullshit.
at older maps.
I said you're
It's
looking at new
closer.
maps because you don't
Okay,
even take
so
into
even
you don't take
new
into
maps. So
you
show
don't
me
take
a
into
map.
Hold on. Red,
consideration.
you got to follow me so I can make you a mod, Red.
Okay, so show me a map. No, you know what? Actually, I don't want to take it because I will mute her to death. I want to be fair. So show me a map where the equator, old or new, where the United States, the lower 48, is closer to the equator. Show me.
She ain't gonna show you shit, bro. She has not even showed us the score she put in the
I
chat.
know. I already told her. I said I already know you owe Uncle
Wait,
Moose
hold
something.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah. Yo, ain't no way there's a big ass ocean in the middle of South America. Yo, what the fuck am I looking at? Yo, bro, she put the
Should have
ancient
went and got
continent
my
of
kid
Mu.
third grade project.
Yo, bro, do you know Mu sunk like literally thousands of years ago? Like
But
20,000 years ago, I think.
but
She no,
nobody
she
talks
she
about it
pulls up
though.
things like this, but wonders why we don't take her serious.
But nobody talks about
Like,
whether
Bro,
okay,
the fact
let me
that
ask you
it's
this, right?
sunk or
If this map is ancient, how come the name North America is up there?
whether
Hold on. If this map is ancient, because that name came with an Italian, how come the name is up there? How come? If this
what do you
map is
mean?
ancient, yeah, do you know where the name
Because it's
America
part of the
comes from?
Americas. Don't you know that there's two continents? Actually,
I'm
yeah, there's
asking
two
you this.
continents in the
I'm
America.
asking you this, right?
There's
I'm gonna
North
take a
I'm asking you
America
screenshot of
this.
and
this
there's
map.
The
Hold on, let
name
me take a screenshot of
America,
this
the
map.
name America, right,
This is
came
wild.
from the colonized. I'm asking you this. If this map is ancient, like you say, why does it not have ancient names? Why does it say America there?
And why is there a sea in the middle of South America? I ain't gonna lie. Like, do you know how tectonic plate movements work? Like, there can't be a sea And like it can't be divided and then recombined like that at all. Titanic plates separate. They don't combine. Well, they do combine, but it takes millions of years. Do you understand that like humans have only been on Earth for like modern day Homo sapiens have only been on
No,
Earth for
no,
like
black people have been here for hundreds of thousands of years.
350,000 years.
No, black people have been here
350,000
for
years.
hundreds of thousands of years. As a
Prove
matter
it.
of
350,000
fact,
years.
Prove it
black
then.
people have been around since
Prove it.
the before time even existed.
Prove
Oh
it then.
my
If
God, this
anybody
is so
has read the
tickling.
It's
Sumerian
okay.
tablets,
Let up. Oh, trust me, you
if
don't want to go there. I've read that shit. You don't want to go there. What part of the Sumerian tablet says we've been here? What
if
version
anybody
of
has
it?
read part of the Sumerian tablets,
Yes, I have read it.
the
So what part of it says that?
if anybody has read the Sumerian tablets, people would know that Black Americans come from Tob.
What part of the Sumerian tablet mentions Black Americans? Mama,
Sumerian.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
the Sumerian tablets came from Africa. You know that, right?
There's a difference between Egypt and there's a difference
No, let's
between
not do that. They
Kemet.
came from the Indus Valley. They came from
There's
the
a
Indus
difference.
Valley. Let's not do that.
There's a difference between Egypt and there's a difference between Kemet. And if you read the Bible, you could see that there's two different bloodlines all the time that are trying to get shit all fucked up. You have
So
two
where does Kemet?
Enoch.
Where
You
does
have two
Kemet originate
Cain.
from?
You have two
Wait, hold on,
Now she's
Methuselah.
Maya. Where
Anunnaki.
You
does
have
hold on,
two.
Black? Hold on,
Now
Black.
she's
Where
Anunnaki,
does
guys.
Kemet? Where does Kemet originate from?
Is the black lands or the black
No, no, no,
soil
no, no, no. Where does Kemet geographically, like, where are
in
Kemites originating from?
America?
Okay, okay,
And guess
okay.
what? You know how I know? You know how I know? Because
How do you know?
I'm from Colorado, right? And when I was younger, like 13, I was like 14. I was 14 years old, and I went to the National Denver Museum, and they had ancient Egyptian mummy exhibits. They had exhibits with mummies. They had hieroglyphs. They had all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Now,
Sister, I'm
why?
And they
gonna hold
have
you
that
in when
in
I say
Britain
this.
too. So
Ma'am,
does that mean
My
they come from
sister,
ma'am,
Britain?
I live in Colorado. I remember when that exhibit was here. That exhibit was on loan from
God
Egypt.
damn. God damn. What is she
my
on?
sister
Like,
Maya,
what
I'm
is
gonna
she
hold
on,
your
bro?
hand
What is
when
she
I say this.
smoking?
It is okay to have African DNA. It's not a curse.
What is she smoking, bro? She said
Yo,
Kemet
Black
is in the.
Solidarity, chill, 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 chill. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, sister. It is okay to have African DNA. What you're pulling up on the screen
I'm
is
American. I'm
it's
American.
schizophrenia.
Okay.
It's
My,
it's
I,
schizo. It's
my
schizo
people.
shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm an Atlantean, and you know what? So, I guess it's not
Okay,
included in
you
some
were
people.
you were Mayan
And
last
I
week.
guess that's why they said that there's only going to be 144,000 because niggas don't read, and I'm okay with that.
My sister. My sister.
I'm finna show you something. I'm finna show you.
Show us
You ain't
something.
showed us the stuff you were supposed to show us.
Like she ain't showed us what she put in the chat to prove that the scores came from America. I put it up. It said it came from Africa, and I asked her to show us where it says it came from America. She ain't showed
No,
us
it came
that.
from America. No, it came from America, but it was a Negroid skull, meaning that
No,
because
I'm
we
saying
like
the
Black
skull type.
Solidarity.
I'm saying the skull type does not originate in America. The skull type does not originate. The skull
Oh
type she put in the chat. Right. So
yeah.
I'm asking her this. Show us a source that says that skull type originates in America. She ain't pulled that up.
That right there is an Igbo lady. That's an Igbo woman.
She
That
even
is a
looks Igbo.
Nigerian woman. But
It looks Igbo, bro. Look at her.
but yeah, like I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this just to say this. Like yeah, we know like the white gene was a mutation that happened 6,000 years ago. And the reason why you even have like even light-skinned Igbos is because they lived in an area where they were covered from UV light, so they needed less melanin. You get what I'm trying to say? To absorb vitamin D correctly, to absorb more vitamin D. So like literally when they're telling you that like if you're like when Red was saying that like you need to be a certain like latitude and longitude away from the equator to get deep melanin, he's not wrong.
Okay.
rejoice, then, and exult,
my peoples are the
exult for when
copper
I
colored
set
Indians
out
of
for the world.
America.
I brought from the beginning with me 12
Fix the
powers,
screen so we can see her picture
as
fully.
as I have told you from the beginning, of which I have taken from the 12 saviors of the treasury. Okay, where was I? Where
And
was
I
I?
just made it tiny.
Treasury of the
I
light,
made it
according to the
tiny.
command of the first mystery. These then I cast into the womb of your mother. Yo, this sounds like some religious bullshit. Is this
It's
religious?
not religious.
Oh man,
Listen,
you
you can't
hey brother,
you
you had
can't
me scared. I thought you were saying what you believed. I was like, oh shit, man. I was starting to like this guy.
Like,
so
nah.
I'm
I
not
didn't know you
religious.
was reading what she had up there. Oh,
Like, nah. She's trying to convince us that we are indigenous to America. I'm astonished. But hold on, let me finish this. These then I cast into the womb of your mother when I came into the world, that is those which are your bodies today. For those powers have been given into you before.
Wait. Can you repeat that last part?
Then these then I cast into you, which are into your bodies to this day. For those powers have been given into you.
Period. Keep going.
Yo, sister.
Bro,
Keep going. Keep going.
For those powers have been given into you before the whole world, because you are who you will save the who will save the world, and that ye may be able to endure the threat of the ruler, the world, and the pains of the world, and it endangers. Bro, this is so fucking
Bible shit.
this is
That's Bible
illiterate.
shit.
This is so fucking illiterate.
It
They're
says
not even
right there the power then in the body of John. It says right. This is Bible shit.
Astaghfirullah.
Hold on, because
And
what you guys
it
are.
endangers all its persecutions, which the rulers of height will bring upon you. For many times I have said unto you that I have brought the power in you out of the 12 saviors who are in the treasury of the light. For which cause I have said unto you indeed from the beginning that ye are not in the world. I am not of it. For all men who are in the world have gotten their souls out of the power of the ruler of the Ion. But the powers which the eons, but the powers which is in you is from me. Your souls belong to the heights. I have brought 12 powers of the 12 saviors of the treasury of light, taking them out of the portion of my power which I did not receive. And when I had set forth for the world, I came into the midst of the rulers of spirit and had formed Gabriel, the angel of the Eon, and the rulers of Eon did not know me, but they thought I was the angel Gabriel. It came to pass then when
Bro. What are you
that's
looking for?
Listen.
What are you looking for?
He's getting to the
Bro,
good.
hold on, bro. What are you reading and trying to look for here? Because I have read it all. We have prophets Elijah, Elias, and all that in this shit. We have John and all that. This is Bible shit. So how does this prove that black people have been here for hundreds or thousands of years? How does that
So
prove that?
listen, this is not just regular Bible shit. This
It's
is from
abnormal Bible shit. It's pseudo Bible shit.
This is from the Gnostic text.
Gnostic.
This is from.
So you are telling me you want to prove you're indigenous via Gnostic text? Do you see how dumb you sound?
This is.
Do you know what Gnostic means? You know what Gnostic means?
This is from the Pistis Sophia. This is from the Pistis Sophia. Okay. This
So
is
how
not
does this
just from.
prove your point that you are indigenous? How does this prove it?
Hold on. Damn.
Just tell us, how does it prove it?
Okay. So he wasn't finished reading.
No, you tell us.
interrupted
You
him.
have read it, right? Tell us what.
That was
How does
rude
it
as
prove?
fuck. That
How
was
does
rude
it
as
prove?
fuck.
How does it prove you're indigenous?
That was rude as fuck.
How does it prove
Okay.
you're indigenous?
Now, can you please continue to read?
I have read it all. How does it prove you're indigenous?
No, I didn't ask you to read because you're not reading it out loud.
How does it prove you're indigenous? Just tell us what part of this passage, right? Is it the first, second, third of, or like
Right?
what paragraph
This
proves you're
this
indigenous?
correlates. This right here correlates with the Book of Enki, right? This correlates with the Book of Enki. And what do you mean?
You're stupid. That's what I mean. You're
No,
stupid.
you're
I ain't gonna lie, Maya. Like, yeah, like when I look at this, it's not really proving nothing at all. Like, and I know it really hurts to hear this, but it's okay. Like the Book of Enki. Like, listen, it was the Book of Enoch. That's what you're trying to say. Yo, we was Atlantean. Yo, bro, Bob, stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me. Like, stop playing with me.
See, when I see
I believe her, bro. She's right there. You don't see her on the bottom?
We
That's
was
her.
not Atlanteans and
She's
shit,
there. She
gang.
was there,
We was
bro.
not Atlanteans and
She was
shit.
there, bro.
that's her right there in the middle. That's her right there in the middle. Vibes, you ain't
Yo,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Stop playing with me, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Stop playing with me. We was not Atlanteans and shit.
You see, even this picture right here, right? Only one
Wait,
person on this
you're
picture,
lineage,
Yo,
right?
bro,
but I'm
Only
do you
one
hear
person
my
on this
African
picture,
mother
right?
in the background, y'all?
Brother, see,
Can y'all hear that? Can y'all
if you
hear
look at
that?
if you look at
That's
this
the
picture, right?
motherland.
Only one person in this picture has our hair type, and is the person they put in the picture, not the ones AI created. Remember, Vibes added her picture there, her face there, and she happens to be the only one that looks African. The Atlanteans in the picture, what do they look like?
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Mermaids are an indigenous African mythology. Like,
mermaids are everywhere.
no, they
Yeah,
originate
they
from
are.
Mami Wata,
They
like
hang
ancient
heavy in
Maya.
Hades. Yes, they do.
Yo, and where do you think Haitians got it from? They got it from Mami Wata, which is what in Akan's
Literally, Mami
legend.
Water
Some
from West
Haitians are
Africa.
American too. Shit.
Like, literally, it's a West African legend.
Black Indian Americans. You have your Haitians. You have your Jamaicans. You have your
Yo,
Puerto Ricans.
JC. Wait, hold on. That's my
Yo,
boy
Dez,
JC,
what's
y'all.
up?
Yo, hold on. Let JC speak.
Yo, I just want to say this real quick, right, about that mermaid stuff. I don't really think it's like just an African thing, because like other races of people have, like, you know, different stories of mermaids and other.
Let them go.
JC, you a tether. Like, yo, stop talking. JC, stop.
Saying, bro.
Let me ask JT something.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
JT, let me ask JT something. I mean, JC. Let me ask JC something. Can you make the Atlantean? Mama, go swim. Go swim somewhere. Go swim.
Go swim somewhere.
Okay. You see, as a West African, right? You're Nigerian. I'm Cameroonian. Do we not have deities that actually attribute back to the same idea of mamis? Because they call it Mami Wata, right? Right. So, okay. Can you tell me another black population outside Africa that has that same thing? That did not come from Africa. Hold on. Can you mute this Atlantean, please?
Yo,
I'm gonna drop
yo,
you, Mama. I'm gonna drop you.
Who's this mermaid singing, bro?
I'm gonna drop you.
Yeah.
You cannot even sing. Mamas can sing. You cannot even sing.
Nah, Black Solidarity is right though. Like, literally, when you look at Jamaicans, Haitians, even like some Cubans and Bajans, they all know Mami Wata. They all know that. So saying that, like, yo, black people are indigenous to America, it ends right there. Like, what happened to black Americans in America was terrible. Like they stripped the identity more than anywhere else in the black diaspora. Period. But when you start going on these tangents and you start talking about ancient Egypt and Atlanteans, it makes us look stupid. It do.
Yeah, but like,
no offense to you, Maya.
But like to the whole
Look,
like mermaid.
I'm just gonna
Hold on, Mermaid, hold on. To the whole like.
What up, my baby?
I'm about to
Oh
get
my
off your
god.
panel.
Hold on, let
You
let
can go
JC
ahead.
land, and then you can
You can go
you
ahead,
can
my
give us
baby.
your farewell. Okay, we'll let you land. JC, go ahead.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like I know we're like focused on like blackness and African deities and stuff, but if we want to talk about mermaids broadly, it's like we've there's like sightings of mermaids in like European cultures and stuff. There's ones for Asians, there's ones for Indians. There's like mermaid is not like just strictly an African thing. But if you want to talk about just black people, I do think yes, it's like just based off African deities and stuff.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
folklore happens with everybody, but the major influence is what we're saying, right?
African. Yeah.
Yeah, the major stories behind the storytellings and stuff like that mirror a lot of the same stories that are all around the world. I mean, that's how big influence Africa is.
Yeah. Like the only other like indigenous group that like literally had no outside contact that came up with the same legend are Japanese people. They're the only other people. And they still had contact, which is true. They still had Mozambicans, they still had Ethiopians, a whole bunch of other people going to their country. You feel me? But they don't like to talk about that. You're right. But yeah, when it comes to like the indigeneity of mermaids, it is purely African. Purely African. Like, you feel me? So, because remember, JC, we talked about this. Like I was talking about like, yo, I'm very into like the whole mermaid like mythos. And like
Yeah.
Japanese people believe that if you eat their flesh, you become immortal. But in West Africa, we believe that like Mommy Water is somebody to be avoided because she's gonna drag you to the bottom of the ocean and
Yeah.
she's gonna breed with
Even
you.
our grandparents tell us the same thing too. Like they would tell us like stories and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
If you grew
apart
up
from
in
Mami
the
Water,
village.
we see it's not just Mami Water. You also have the Osun. Same idea. Because
Yeah.
this idea spread all across West Africa. Because they
Yeah.
are literally the same people. We have the same ideas. But for some reason, she is a mermaid. She is Atlantean,
This is the
but she is
first
not
mermaid
African.
that I've seen on TikTok like actually talking to me.
Nah, I met a couple of Atlanteans. Like, feel
Hey,
me?
Miss Mermaid, how you doing?
She's
Nah.
swimming. She's swimming.
She's swimming.
Nah, my whole thing is that like when it comes to some people being lost, they won't ever admit that like, yo, the shit I believe in is like a lot of cope. Like I gotta like really reach deep and ignore factual histories to really because I give everybody a nuanced perspective to tell me what they believe in. But with her, there's no nuance. Like she fully will try to justify her ideology, her belief, our lineage to America. You feel me? So that's when I'm saying like, you know what? I can't do that. I'm like, yo, if you got some type of documentation, because I did all my research. She can't tell me about Oceanesians. She can't tell me that Muhammad Ali's grandparent, great, what do you call it, grandmother came from Madagascar. So she has Austronesian DNA. And JC, you know, Austronesians sometimes are confused for black or Negro people.
Yeah,
You know, so you get they can't tell me that. They just want to say like, yo, bro, we've all been here across the American continent forever. I'm not jacking that.
That's crazy. So they just spawned in the Americas. Like they
I
just.
want to show us something, if you guys don't mind, right? If you guys don't mind, let me just show us something. Because mermaids are all over, Haiti, Jamaica, and all that. Vibes, please just help me and fix the layout so she can see this. Let's see where black Haitians and black Jamaicans get their mermaid mythology from. What does it say there?
Oh,
Brother, we can't
it's
see
dark.
it. Yeah, it's a green screen.
It's a green. Hold on. How about now?
Yeah. We can see it now.
Okay.
Mermaid myths among black populations in Haiti and Jamaica stem from a powerful blend of West African water deities, European siren lores, and indigenous Caribbean legends. Enslaved Africans and indigenous people merged these ancient aquatic beliefs to make sense of the ocean, heal ancestral trauma, and protect their waterways. The origin of these myths can be traced back to three primary traditions. But I don't believe that definition, because when you ask a Haitian, they call it Mami Water. When you ask a
It's
Jamaican, they
right
call it
down
Mami
here, Mami
Water.
Water. It's right down there. Mami Water is right there.
Okay. Enslaved peoples brought cosmologies of water spirits with them from West and Central Africa. The most famous figure is Mami Wata, revered for thousands of years. She is the goddess of beauty, wealth, and healing who embodies mysterious, life-giving, and dangerous force of nature.
Thank you. But she's a mermaid, though. But she's not African.
Okay, we're gonna give Miss Maya Mermaid a chance to. She was gonna leave soon, so I'm gonna give her the floor. Mama, I want to say Mami Wata, but she's not African, so.
Mami Wata. Now you can call her that.
This is the first time I ever have had to talk about mermaids and sirens and stuff like that, so it's pretty interesting. But Maya, go ahead, land us out with something. You wanted to share something.
Yeah. So, I mean, people can continue to live on this third dimensional realm where they think that mythological things don't exist, even though there's archaeological evidence of titans that exist. There's DNA tests of giant bones and blood DNA samples. And they are in the Americas. And what's happening right now is there is a ultimate truth that's going around. The truth is being revealed. We're in the age of the Aquarius, and the truth is being revealed, right? All these things are coming out about the government, right? All these things are coming out about the government and how they're PDFs and how they eat children and do all these sacrifices. And there's multiple things that are being brought to light. And right now, the Europeans only had 6,000 years to rule. Yaqub, aka Jacob,
You don't know shit about Nation of Islam, sister. You don't know shit about Nation of Islam.
Let her finish. I know we're moving the goalposts. We went from mermaids to giants.
Let's quiet.
We're gonna let her land her plane.
Now that I'm speaking, you guys want to talk over me. Okay? So Yaqub, who created the YT race, created the book of Scientology that said that YT people would only have 6,000 years to rule. Now they're over there in England and they're dropping like flies from the heat because the sun has solar flares that it's giving off and it's changing the frequency of the earth. If you're not mentally capable of adapting to the frequency of the earth, then maybe you're simply put here to be reincarnated. I don't fucking know. But the people in the ocean are fucking pissed. And they said if we don't fix this shit, that they're gonna come out of the ocean and they're gonna cause hell on earth. The Atlanteans are going to cause hell on earth. I had a dream where I was taking into this beautiful, big underwater palace all these creatures. There's some people with octopus faces. There's dolphins. There's mermen. There's mermaid. There's all these different sea life. They took me to their headquarters. They showed me all the trash that was in the oceans. They showed me all the plastic, the islands full of plastic and trash and just the shittiness of the earth. And they said, if we don't get it together, they are coming out the ocean, and fish people just don't come out of the ocean and start making fucking demands. They are pissed. They are pissed. The earth, she is pissed. She is pissed.
Luther King.
So when this shit hits the fucking fan and people start to realize that there are certain individuals with powers, with literal powers hidden within their DNA that will activate right? The junk DNA that scientists like to talk about. When that shit becomes activated, they will be the ones in America to save the whole goddamn world. Peace
All
to
right.
the world.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
You have to stop
Go ahead
This
taking
and
is
get
hard
out.
the
drugs
this is
before
the
you go to sleep.
MLK
Go ahead and leave.
interpretation
Stop
of
stop taking hard things
but
before you
all
go to
right,
sleep.
Maya, thank you so much. Now we know what we're dealing with,
Damn, I had a dream. Mermaid MLK. You're a mermaid MLK. I had a dream that black boys and black girls can swim together. Idiot. Talking about I had a dream.
I was a pussy. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Can she
I
leave
think
it?
we're gonna have
Yo,
to
Maya, 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 you were doing so good. I was like, cause I really try to give that black Aboriginal shit a try, and I'm like, give me some evidence. But then they start sounding like Maya after a while, and I say, like, okay, so do you have like a degree in anthropology? Okay, so maybe you don't have a degree, but did you do your research? Like, did you actually go in the field and study? And it's like, no, my grandmama told me that. So you want me to trust science before my grandmama?
Even
Maya,
going with dreams. No, she's not even going off grandmama no more. She's going with dreams. Literally,
like
she's going with dreams.
This is a
Yo,
spiritual
man.
battle that we're in, and if
I know,
anybody
I know.
can see that,
Maya,
why.
this is why I will be the greatest dictator that the black race has ever seen. You're
Maya.
why. Because we don't all need a voice. I ain't gonna lie.
No, dead ass, bro. Like, I
We don't all need a voice,
Why there were
gang.
Amazonian, and this is why there were
Maya.
Amazonian women who would constantly fight against the
I
men.
will conquer
Power to
America,
Queen Califia.
Africa,
Power to Queen Califia. Power to
Caribbean.
Queen
Maya,
Califia.
I will
your
conquer
main
everybody.
Mama, go
because of
sleep.
people
out here on
like you.
Go
TikTok.
sleep
Power
so that
to
you can
Queen
dream again.
Califia.
Go sleep and
The
dream again.
Go join them,
Amazonian
Maya.
goddess.
Miss Miss
Go sleep, you
Mermaid.
dream again.
Miss
This time you
Mermaid.
dream
Maya,
about,
Listen. Man,
Maya, you
man.
put up a picture. You put up a source where it literally told you that Lucia resembles an African skull. And I could give you this. I don't agree with skull signs at all. Because that's what they use to
Part of
try to divide
anthropology.
Africa. Like, that's what they
There's
use to.
still things that they study about the skull from
Okay,
anthropology.
so show us one of this anthropology that says they found giant blood in America. Because you said they found giant blood in America, specimen. Show us the examples. Because
Look at
show
no,
us.
go to my page. Go to my
No,
page.
just put
Go to
put
my
on the big
page.
screen. Put on the
I've
big
got
screen.
tons and tons of stories.
No,
Go to my
just
page.
just pick up. No, not stories. I mean archaeological. Use archaeological fact, right? Show us archaeological
Go to
fact
my
that was
page.
found. Mama,
Go to
no one is going to your page. Just show us.
Well, that means you don't want to learn.
Okay, so you cannot show us.
She got a picture of Mars on a. She got a picture of Mars.
This is what she
Like
pulled
she
up
has
as a source. This is what she pulled up as a source earlier. But again, Maya, you said you had to go. I don't know why you're still here.
Exactly.
You're not going to convince us of every single conspiracy theory that's out there, every ideology that's out there, and then bring
Of a
us back to
source.
the concept of you're Black American.
Maya,
So this is
let
our
me
source?
give
It just
Maya this.
doesn't
Hold on, let
follow.
me give Maya this.
This is our source.
Let me give Maya some cope. Let me
Richard
help
J.
her cope.
Lulu is our source.
No,
Richard
Wait,
J.
Black
Lulu.
solidarity. Let me give her some cope. Let me give her some cope. Do your research on Austronesians and how they arrived in
I've already
America
done my
and why
research
some
on
Black
Austronesians. I've
Americans
already done my
have
research on
Austronesian
them.
DNA. Hold on.
Africans don't like to claim them as Africans, which is fucking fucktard.
Maya, listen to me.
Mama, we're not even claiming you. We're not even claiming you at this point. At this point, we're not even claiming you.
Maya, listen to me.
Asiatic.
Maya, Afro-Asiatic comes from the Moors temple. This is what happens when you get, bro, Afro-Asiatic blacks come from literally the Moors temple of Sans.
Who are the fucking
Like you don't even know what you're talking about. When you're talking
Who
about the
are
Nation
the
of Islam,
Olmecs?
yo,
Who just-
bro, that's not, that's
you are a mermaid. Olmecs were not
Maya,
mermaids.
you're
Mama.
just spewing
Yes,
shit.
What are you doing?
You're spewing shit.
Olmecs
They're
were
the
not
same people as
mermaids.
the Lemurians.
Yo,
They're the same people
Yo,
as
bro,
the
I need to pull up my
They're the
hotel
same
bros. Like,
motherfucking people.
I need to get one of my hotel bros in here. Like they will literally cook you.
Okay,
Like,
so see, that is why, right? I see, because I don't mind debating with pretendians. However, right, she is not even qualified to be a pretendian right now. No, She's
want the fight to be a pretender.
no.
You
She's a hold on, mama, hold on. We have tried, right? Trust me, we have
like
tried.
a mark ass nigga.
Hold on. Okay, you said we should go to your page. We went to your page. There was nothing there that shows archaeological evidence. No
Now,
archaeological.
yes,
There is
is.
no no. There is just stories on your page. Just stories, not archaeological evidence. If you think
Now
there
there's
is, show
Mars.
us where.
Wait. Black Solidarity. She got Mars on her page.
Mars.
There's a so there's
You guys are trolling me now at this point. I think she's trolling us. I think she's trolling us.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Maga, those are your people. Maya, those are your people.
no.
Those are your people. Go swim with them.
Nah.
Go swim with them.
You would rather claim Maya. You would rather claim those people before Africans. You would rather say you're admixed with European before you say you're African.
No, actually,
Those
no.
are
the fuck
your
I wouldn't. I
people,
never
Maya.
said that. I never said that shit.
I ain't you.
Never.
I ain't
Don't you
Atlantean.
ever put no motherfucking words in my mouth, homie.
Didn't you say
Don't
you're
you ever
Afro
put no
Asiatic?
motherfucking words in my mouth, cuz.
Didn't you say you're Afro
I don't like
Asiatic?
that shit.
Didn't you say you're Afro Asiatic?
No, the fuck? I never said that shit, ever.
Oh,
Ever.
so let me ask you this, right?
So wait, Maya. Wait, hold on. Black Solid. Let me ask you one question. Would you identify with a European or an African? Like which one? Like which one? Like which one are you mostly genetically related to? A European or an African?
She would say a fish.
Maya.
Obviously, there's different kinds of Negroids, right? They have 5 different classification of Negroids.
No, I'm not asking for
and
one
the
answer.
ones
Like,
that
is
were
it
in
European or
America,
African?
the one,
Just answer his. He asked you a direct question. A
ones
direct
that
question.
Are you
He
more
asked
closely
you a
genetically
direct
related to
question.
Africans or
A
Europeans?
direct question.
where the copper.
Are you more
Maya.
are you more genetically related to Africans
Maya.
or Europeans?
Hold on. Real quick.
Maya is
Maya.
asking you a direct question, Maya. A
Like
direct question.
we all got different cultures. We understand that, different histories. We understand that. But are you more genetically related to Africans or
We're
Europeans?
more genetically closer to, more like the Samoans.
You're not Austronesian. You're not. I'm saying European or African. You're not Austronesian.
Answer the question.
I'm
Muhammad
Afro-Asiatic.
Ali is 25%
Oh, listen.
Austronesian
No,
because of his
hold
great
on. She just said I'm Afro-Asiatic. Is that not what I said? And she said no. Wait, hold on, guys. I said she has told us she was Afro, and she said no, right? And now she said the same thing again. Mama, are you drunk? Are you drunk?
Drink. I don't drink.
But I told you 2 seconds ago that you said you were Afro-Asiatic. You said no. But now again, you just said it. You're Afro-Asiatic, you're Atlantean, you're Anunnaki, you're Mayan, you're Samoan, you're mermaid. Mama, you're everything.
And this is my problem.
Everything but an
This
African. Everything but an African.
yeah,
I'm
this
trying
is
to
my
just.
problem, Maya. When you talk about the Afro-Asiatic race, that was something brought to the Moorish Temple of Sons, the Moorish temples of Sons, and you don't even know why they claimed Afro-Asiatic. They claimed Afro-Asiatic because it's the same thing as the reggae movement, because of ancient
They're the same people as
because
the
of King
Buddha.
Solomon, because of King Solomon, because of the Arabics and Morocco. That's why the Moorish temples call themselves Moors, because the Moors come from Morocco. You get what I'm trying to say?
The Moors
The only sub-Saharan African group that speaks an Afro-Asiatic language is the Hausas in northern Nigeria. You don't know your history, but you keep on spouting shit. That's my
You
problem,
know what?
Maya.
No, you don't know my
You
history.
don't know Hotipperi and you don't even know
You don't know my
linguistics.
You don't know my history.
So let me ask you this.
You don't know.
What have the Samoans and Mayans got to do with Afro-Asiatic person like yourself? What? What do Samoans, Mayans got to do with an Afro-Asiatic person like yourself? What? What does
Gonna do with it
what
be?
does
What?
this
They're their own people. Like,
what do
what
they
you
have to
mean?
do? What do they have to do with the Samoans and the Mayans? What do Afro-Asiatic got to do with Samoans and Mayans? You're Afro-Asiatic.
They're
You said
just
it yourself.
cousins. That's it. They're just cousins. That's it.
No.
They cousins. Yes, they are.
No, no, they're not. They are
Wait,
not.
wait,
You
wait. I want to correct myself. My fault. Black solidarity. Horners are black too. I'm sorry. Houses are not the only black Africans that speak an Afro-Asiatic language. Kushites,
it's not just
Kushites do.
Hausas. We have a lot of them actually. We
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a
Like
lot of them.
there's a lot of people that speak Afro-Asiatic languages, but she doesn't even know where it comes from. The reason why they call it Afro-Asiatic is because of the Moors. They spoke Arabic. That's where the Moors Temple of Science comes from, and they call it the Afro-Asiatic man because the Moors went to the Iberian Peninsula and taught Europeans how to bathe and whatnot. And there were black Moors and shit, but they are sub-Saharan, or at least Tuareg and other black tribes in Morocco. She doesn't know about Hotep. Like she doesn't know about Hotep culture.
This solar ring. I'm tired of this solar ring. I'm ready to get in the ship and get the fuck out of here.
What you
I'm tired
waiting
of this.
for?
I'm tired.
What you waiting for? What you waiting for?
The
It's
moment.
almost like she wants us to beg her. Like, man,
Just
we can do.
Mama, see, find a ship, right? In fact, go and tell Elon Musk to go drop you off.
She doesn't need a ship. She needs to swim. She's a mermaid.
No, she believes. No, she's talking about that cult in the late 90s. Heavenly. What's that shit called? Yo, I know somebody know. You know the one that they said like, yo, let's drink like a bunch of poisonous Kool-Aid, and there's a ship waiting behind us from the moon. Maya, you know what I'm talking about. And once we unalive ourselves, like the ship will carry us off because there was apocalypse
I
coming
don't know
to
what you're
Earth.
talking about.
Okay, so you don't know anything of what you're talking about. You just don't know
Nothing.
shit.
She knows nothing, bro. Even I know
What do you
that.
mean I don't know? I just said I'm tired of this solar ring. That's what I said.
Maya, you say you can't wait till the ship comes and grabs you. Do you know where that comes from?
It comes from multiple places.
Where
So
does
where
it
does
come
yours
from?
come from?
What did India Reese say?
Is it what the
my
Indian
God.
say?
She comes from the ocean.
Start saying, Maya, I ain't gonna lie. I love you just for the simple fact that you're the only pretendian that really will like argue to death about their point.
No, she's not pretending. She's pre-everything. She's pre-everything. She's not pretending. No, pretendian means pretend Indian. She's pre-everything.
Like,
This
listen,
is the
bro,
first
Maya.
one I've seen claim to be a mermaid. I'm
No.
scared.
I gotta introduce you to my boy Key,
Someone
JC.
called the CIA.
Yo, JC, I gotta introduce you to my boy Key. He
Somebody
is the
called
top
the CIA.
pretending.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody called the CIA. You know I got
Yes,
called from the fucking U.S. military army for what? For what?
because you
You.
because you
For
did some
you.
What
dumb
we
shit.
fucking with them?
You
You're the
you
I've
you
always
first.
been
you,
out
you
You're
here
the
did some
first
dumb
watching it.
shit.
mermaid I've seen on TikTok. Like live.
The U.S.
The first
government needs
mermaid.
mermaids. Mama, you're a
Call the
walking prize.
FBI.
The government needs mermaids.
Bro, like even when you call yourself an Atlantean and you don't know where mermaids come from, like sis, listen to me.
The
It comes
sea
from
is vast,
Africa.
right?
Let me hold
The sea is
your hand
vast.
when I say this. It
Look,
comes from
I'm a
Africa.
Lucia
descendant
was
of
not a mermaid. Lucia was not a
I'm a
mermaid. Her
descendant of
specimen
the
was found on
chaotic.
land, not in the. Who is this?
I will reincarnate myself into the ultimate Tiamat. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. I will straight
I
become
swear to God,
fucking
see,
straight
black
Tiamat
women,
in
right?
this bitch.
Black women have
I
been
will
through
straight
so
become
much, right?
Tiamat in this.
It's not even funny no more. Like black women have been through so much. They are internalizing the whole trauma. I might have to join I might have to join Des when he says he's gonna be a black supremacist. Yeah, some of you don't deserve a voice. No, some of you, not you in particular, right? You have to be censored because see, you are gonna make them bring back the whole no child left behind. You know what? No adult left behind at this point. Because you are not a child. You are a grown woman with kids talking about you're gonna
Tiamat, bitch. You know what it is?
I know exactly what Tiamat is. That's the thing. But no one cares about that because you are not of that. That was a myth. That is a
That is not
celestial
it.
being.
That is not.
That is a celestial being that was made up by them folks in Mesopotamia. Respect yourself.
Black
Marduk.
solidarity. I'm gonna free everybody. I'm gonna free
Marduk, I
everybody
don't
of the
like
black
Tiamat.
race.
sympathy.
unalived Tiamat and destroyed her body. He's cut her up in pieces, and he used her body to create this realm of existence that we live on. Is
That is not a African legend. That is not a black
Oh my
legend.
That is not even what the
God.
story
They
says,
real
though. That is
What
not
is she
even what
talking about?
the mythology says. She even got the mythology wrong.
It's
She even got the mythology wrong. How
in there.
you have
It's in there.
hold on.
You're a liar.
It's okay. Hold on.
I'm on
Hold.
fire.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Ship comes at 4. Okay, 4 p.m.
She
Central.
comes at 4.
Yeah, Central. Be there. I want to see you. Be there. Okay,
Guys, she
please.
doesn't need a ship, bro. Why would a bro? That's like
We'll give her
telling
a submarine.
I don't need this
No,
shit
see,
because
listen.
when my powers activate,
Don't need a
you guys,
submarine. She's a
That's like
mermaid.
telling.
when my powers
That's like
activate,
telling a
for me,
bird,
nigga.
right, to take the plane. Like it's a bird. It can fly. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's a
Yo,
bird.
Yeah, I swear to God, right? See, imagine if she went on a whitey or non-black person's panel and starts spewing this shit. Just imagine how.
They will violate all black people. they will start, and that's why like I started having beef with Mexicans and shit. I started having beef with like not indigenous Americans, but some of them. Because people like Maya make black people look bad. You make us black Americans look bad. You do too much, Maya.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you can't handle the truth, then that is not my
You're
prerogative.
not Atlantean. You're not.
I'm an
You're not.
Atlantean. I am.
You are
And
not.
you're
You said
mad
you were
about it.
Afro-Asiatic. You said you were
You
Afro-Asiatic.
need
You're mad that
therapy.
I'm an Atlantean.
You said you were
You need
Afro-Asiatic 2
therapy.
seconds ago.
You need therapy.
You're mad that I'm an Atlantean, and that's okay.
You're
You
Atlantean or
need
Afro-Asiatic?
therapy.
It's Africa and Asia in
So you
the
need
ocean.
therapy, nigga.
I swear to God, see, I know for a fact you're getting checked of the government for mental disorder. I know for a fact.
Oh, I work my fucking ass off.
You must be getting paid for this shit.
I work my motherfucking ass off.
You must be getting paid for this shit.
Work my ass off. Black women are the most intelligible fucking creatures on this whole goddamn planet.
Creatures. She said creatures.
She called creatures.
Divinity, goddesses, energy.
Divinity and God. Divinity is literally an adverb. Like you get what I'm trying to say? Like you don't even like you can't say, bro. Like
Fucking immortal beings.
Maya, listen.
Yeah,
Maya,
but
can
her
you
recovery
describe
side.
what is
Don't
an
listen
adverb,
to-
Maya?
And you guys are gonna see
Hold on.
when the earth comes and she is angry and she retaliates when she's already retaliating because she's pissed.
She's not
I
doing
don't want to
shit.
fucking hear it.
Maya,
She ain't
you're on
doing
a
shit,
you're on
bro.
a wait, hold on,
She
hold on,
literally ain't
Solidarity.
doing
Hold on,
shit,
JC.
bro.
You're on a fucking phone that like they probably mined Congo for. They stripped the Congo.
The
You're on a
original
fucking
Congos were in
phone.
South America.
You're
Wait, the
in,
Congo is
you're
in
on
South
a
America
phone.
too?
Did you just say the
At this
Congo's in
point, you
South
guys want to
Holy
take
fucking
everything.
shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm
They
about
don't
to
want
get
to be
mad.
African, but they want to take Africa out from us. Like so now the
Yeah,
Congo.
like,
Do you understand your phone was
No
built on
Congos
the
were in
backs
America.
of M? Do you know
Congo is
what,
in America.
bro?
Wait,
Do you,
Kemet is in America.
do you know what M23 is? Do you
Let
know
me just
like
say
your
this real
phone?
quick. Wait.
Do you know
Real
your
quick,
phone was
real quick,
built
real
on like child soldiers in Africa and the Congo unaliving each other for Western interests, and they take them resources
Exactly
and
why
they take them
people
to
should be in their
sweatshops
countries
in China where
focusing
they take
on,
advantage of Asian little
and
boys
this
and
is why
girls
people
to
should be
build your
in their
shit up
countries
to transport it to
focusing
you.
on the broke shit.
Des, don't.
But you
listen,
talking about Mother Nature?
Des, listen. Don't push it because she's gonna say some shit that's gonna be very
No,
triggering.
she said Congo is
Wait,
in
hold
South
on.
America. I'm already triggered.
Listen. She's gonna take it to a point where it's gonna be very triggering for Africans. So don't even push it, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it at that. Like you on the phone, like do
Miss
you know how
Maya.
many African children like got unalive for you to have the resources?
Miss
How
Maya.
many
There's
Asian
people,
children? How many
there's some
Chinese
people
children
advocating for that shit over there.
are getting unalived in sweatshops for
There's
you to
some
have your
people
phone?
advocating for
Yes, don't
shit
push it,
happening
bro.
like that over
I'm gonna
there.
leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, hold on. Miss Maya, listen. I'm Nigerian, right? And I identify as a unicorn. You're a mermaid. Don't listen to theirs and these people. Like they're not. Listen. They're just bare humans, bro. They're weak. Okay, you and I, we're very strong
Yeah,
creatures. So
I'm a fruit
yeah.
fly. Identify as a fruit fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna crush your ass into my thumb.
Yeah, no. Listen, I used to be a Pegasus, but I lost my wing during a WAR, so I became a unicorn. Yeah, but Dez and Black Solidarity, they're just bare humans. No powers, no nothing.
You see, when they say right, see, no, let me tell you guys something serious. Let me move away from Maya for a second. You see, there's a level of freedom that makes people cage themselves in identities that are not theirs. Because this freedom of identification in America or other countries, right, is making, because see, as an African parent, my father would slap me if I say this kind of bullshit because he taught me better. If I talk to my mother sounding like this, she will correct me. But in the West, you can do whatever you want to do, be whatever you want. You want to be a potato, be a potato. That's the thing now. Everyone is anything they want to be. There's no rules to this shit. Now, because let's face it, at the end of the day, they are going to tell us that if this can identify as this, why can't I identify as this? That's going to be their last argument. Simple as that. But for some reason, people still want to fight for this same system that has made us degenerate. The same system that a black woman doesn't even care about what black kids go through. And I ain't talking about Maya, the one on my page, the one I posted on my main page. They don't even care. They don't even care, bro. Like, they want to claim what makes them African, right? But they don't want to claim Africa.
It's crazy.
They want to claim what makes them African.
Miss
They want to
Maya,
claim it, but they don't want to claim Africa.
I don't know if you saw this in your dream, right? Well, I can remember I saw you were swimming, and I was just staring at you. Pause.
That don't sound like Atlantean music. That don't sound like Atlantean music. I ain't gonna lie.
She's out here playing African American music, but she's Afro-Asiatic.
She's cosplaying Africans. Miss Maya, stop tethering onto Africans.
Like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, it sounds like she's really trying to tether on to like Black American culture. I don't know. You was an Atlantean, you come from the continent of Mu.
Mom is singing their own music. I mean, they call them sirens, right? I mean, they know how to voice, I don't know how you're listening to somebody
She identifies with Europeans. That's black. That's right. Black solidarity. She identifies with Europeans and Polynesians and Atlanteans. Everything but African. Yo, somebody expand it real quick. We got to see them feature, bro. I know like five Igbo women that look exactly like you.
Yes, bro.
You don't even, yo, bro, your hair is kinky as shit, which is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that.
The nose, that nose is from the corridor in Congo. That's a Congolese nose. That's a Congolese nose.
Like, yo, there is nothing Polynesian about you. There is nothing. There's nothing indigenous about you. All them features come from Africa. Even your light skin tone. I promise you. You go to southern Nigeria, you'll find 10. You will find 100, more than 100 Igbo women that look just like you.
Because see, if she did her research, she would know that even the people that were brought to the West, when the white man brought people like the Igbo here, he recognized that there were two variations. They even called some red Igbo. JC, is that not correct?
That's true.
But she doesn't want to do her research. She wants to be something else.
Yeah, because I have cousins where like both parents are dark skinned, but they come out light.
I mean, the only people I see her, like, people that gravitate to that stuff of like she's everything under the sun besides African, are FBAs, are FBAs that follow these mythologies and go with these stories and go with these narratives. Same with the Black Americans that claim Black American as an ethnicity.
Look at her skin tone and look at mine.
They all start at I'm Black American, and then that turns into I'm copper colored, and then that
Wait,
turns
Black
into
Solidarity, why are you being the tether for? Like, you're mad
we're
copper colored, gang.
Oh,
Yo, Black
I'm copper
Solidarity, you
colored,
being the
right?
tether right now?
I'm copper colored, right? I'm copper colored.
Yo, like you cosplaying, gang? That's what you're doing?
you're undermining the movement.
Yo,
That's
yo,
You guys
somebody
are
get this
you
tether out of
you
here.
should be looking darker than that.
All right.
I thought you were
Well,
African.
my fellow Africans.
When I talk.
Myra, just answer me this question: How many of these Black American Indigenous folks and how many FBAs are in your DMs trying to chat at you, trying to listen to all the variations of stories? Like, you got a lot of guys in your chat or your DMs, right, Myra, trying to holler at you?
Actually, I'm in whole groups. I'm in whole groups of people who have the same ideologies. I go to lives. We study ancient Gnostic texts.
You need that thing in
And
your
these
background.
people call themselves FBAs, right? These people call themselves FBAs and Black Americans, correct? That are in these chats. You're muted, but you're playing big time music in the background. I can't listen to you. I can't hear you. But I'm saying these women are just the women that they go for, the women that are going to tell them everything they want to hear, things that are going to distract them from what our main mission is. It's just education.
You guys are not my tribe, and that's okay.
That's Myra. We're not going to
First
be
of
in
all,
your DMs.
I'm very
believe
much
me.
your type.
We are.
I ain't
We're
gonna lie.
not one of those brothers. We're just trying to. I'm just trying to let these brothers know.
She said we don't want to make more of you, man.
No. But I'm very much your type. Like you feel me? Like I'm a feel me caramel brother with like good with good hair.
I like dark. I like
good
dark
hair.
niggas.
With good
Oh,
hair.
now you're not into copper colored niggas. Okay,
And she not into copper. Yo, bro, she's a
There's
tether.
dark copper colored niggas.
He's a tether.
Have you seen copper in its rawest form?
Myra,
she likes
we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to let you go, Maya.
Mama,
All
how
right?
do I explain
We
to
appreciate you. We appreciate your time, but you're not our type.
Yo, bro, shorty.
Mentally, you're not our type. You feel me?
Mentally.
No, I ain't gonna lie. That was insane. That was insane. Like, listen, I get where you coming from, Vibes, but you see what I'm trying to say? Like, you build your algorithm up brick by brick, and you get them psychos in your chat, and like, bro, that was insane, bro. Like, Red, yo, is Red still there?
Look, I track the people I need to attract.
think it's
You're
good.
always gonna have FBAs. You're always gonna have these pretendings. You're always gonna have these Black Americans, so-called Black Americans, who are gonna come and try to spin the whole thing. And it doesn't matter if I'm on their panels or they're on mine. They're just. I get you on the algorithms. I get you that I'm on some stuff, and I get my algorithms. It just comes on some like a certain context, and I've been on I got other accounts that are not just so FBAs. You know what I mean? But these guys are everywhere. I'm telling you. Again, these people are trying to police your blackness, trying to police how American you are. That's all it is, man.
Bro,
But you being
okay,
half Ghanaian, brother, I just want you to realize is that you already know. I don't have to tell you.
But Vaz, let me say
There's no.
like I seen a major. So in New York, we have like a big time FBA dude. His name is OG045. You can search him up on YouTube. Like he was a street dude that like cleaned up his image, and he turned into an FBA. You feel me? And even he pushes back against this whole pretending and shit. But every time he does, they always soft launch this. Oh, we're not saying that, brother. What we're trying to say is that some of us were free. Da, da, da. Like they always like what Shorty
No,
try
we
to
were
do.
from here. We've been here for thousands of years.
Like Black Energy. Hold on, gang. Hold on. But like you
Just
feel what
keep
I'm
procreating.
hold on. Nah, we could talk to Black Energy in a second. But even when he tried to push back against that, like he's a big FBA dude. Like they dead ass started like feeling backtracking and saying that, oh, hold on, but you gotta admit the fact that like, oh, my grandmother was part of the Choctaw tribe. I got her tribal papers. But hold on, I thought like they were Siberian. So why do you have Siberian tribal papers? You get what I'm trying to say? Like they always fucking try to remix shit when shit don't go their way. I'm not a pretendian. My father is Black American, and he was a descendant of slaves. That's it. Ain't no if and or buts about it. You
But
get what I'm trying to
listen,
say?
Des, FBA had the ideology, the ethnogenesis is the Aboriginal Native people that Tariq Nasheed talks about. He believes that black people were already here. So
Yeah,
that's
And
part
Tyreek
of it.
Nasheed is y'all leader.
I'm saying they all
Wait,
are
Black
going
Energy.
based off his talking points and his narratives. We've
That's why we
all
keep
heard it
referring to Tariq
before.
Nasheed, because that's y'all leader,
We
and that's what he say.
But listen, Black Energy,
Who is your leader?
it doesn't matter. You still are under the banner FBA,
I'm
and
an
then you
immortal
guys all have
spiritual
your
being.
different sects within that.
Immortal
Like, so
No,
spiritual
this
this is
is
being.
above. This goes deeper than FBA.
so.
This is
You are an
blood.
You see,
This
it
immortal
is
always goes
spiritual
religion.
deeper
being.
than FBA because your main attraction is just how elusive or how you can bring people in by saying FBA. But the thing that they do have in common, Des, is to shit on black immigrants, is to shit on Africans. That's what they all come together like Transformers, like Megatron. They all come together when it comes down to that. So I don't really care to hear an FBA's opinion
This is an
about
awakening of
how
the
they're
true
not
identity
pretending,
of
how
Hold
blood
they don't
on.
lineage.
believe in that, how they don't even want to talk. They don't want to talk about those things because that's not what they claim. But they're still in the same circles. They're still in the same
Gay shit
panels with
don't
these
concern
people,
us.
Wait.
listening
Black
to them,
energy,
Black
hold
Energy.
on.
listening to
Black
them
energy,
about
hold on,
everything
bro.
and agreeing with everything they have to say. So, I mean, we've already been down this road. Black Energy Force is another one that claims indigeneity. He claims
Oh, it's one of
everything
them.
that came before. We've
Yeah.
already discussed this before. It never ends. You
You
know what
see,
I mean?
I don't think I've
Black
talked to him before, but Black, sorry, Black, let me talk to the host. Vibes, you know what gave him away from me?
You have talked to him, Black.
I've talked to him.
Yeah, you've talked to him. Remember, Uncle Moose, Black Energy. You remember Uncle Moose? You went. We
I don't
walked
think
him
I've ever
down.
met
He
Uncle
started
Moose.
talking about Tartarian land, Tartaria, and he's showing us the old buildings and free energy. That's
Yeah,
what
you
Black
see,
Energy is all about.
yeah, he lost me when
And
he
he
said,
drive. Remember, he drove around his BMW. He was showing us how lavish he lived.
Well, so Black Energy, like I got a question for you, brother.
why?
Do you have any sources?
Why you want to take us down that rabbit hole,
Yeah, I
bro?
do not want to go down that road.
Wait, you
Nah. I ain't going to
no,
lie.
because
I've
you
already
believe
been through it. I've
you
already
believe
been
you're
through it.
African, right?
Lamptey,
Yeah.
like, we just
We
live at
just left
Lamptey
the
and
You're
go.
African, right, Black Solid?
Anyways,
I
go ahead, Black.
I ain't
You're
gonna lie.
African,
Like,
right? Are you an African?
yeah, like I'm bi-ethnic, so I believe that like I do
I'm
like
talking about
all
Black
my black.
Solid.
Yeah, no. I'm black. Like I'm just a black man. Period.
No,
I'm talking
he's
about
talking
Black
about
Solid.
me. I
Are
am
you an African?
continental African because I was born on the continent
All
of
right. So
Africa.
when did Africans know about the Americas?
The Americas?
Yeah.
I would say Africans were brought to the Americas in the early 14
When did they
to
learn
18.
about the Americas? The Africans have had the 300,000 years of Homo sapiens skull. They had the mind that we have, the capacity for learning, ingenuity, education, engineering, and technology. When did they learn about another continent that we call America today?
That was in the early 1400s.
Right. And so again, this is the colonization indoctrinational lie. You believe Africans had no idea about a continent, any of the continents, until the white man showed them.
That is incorrect. You asked me precisely about one continent, America. Because actually the
About
Africans,
America for hundreds of thousands of years.
no, shh. That's the thing, because you are trying to take America and make it other continents. No.
Talking about America specifically.
Yeah. But the Africans moved to other continents. For instance, they moved into Asia.
But
That is
they
a
had no
fact.
idea about America until the white man
That is
showed them.
correct. Like I said,
Right,
they
that's
moved. Listen. I said they moved. I didn't say they have an idea. I said they moved.
colonial thinking.
So I'm
It's
asking you
false.
this, right? What proves that they had any idea about America? What proves it?
Critical thinking skills.
Critical. Oh, the same one you got from your plug? That same one you got from your plug?
What proof that they didn't?
The fact that they are not here or they were not here.
They didn't. They literally left.
So let me ask you this. If they were here, right? If they knew, why did
They
they not
left
come?
indigenous headdresses in the Americas all along.
When did they come
Look
to
at
the
the
Americas?
Olmec heads. Victor von Hagen is
The Olmecs are not you. The Olmecs are not.
stated it was
The
true.
Olmecs are not you. First of all, you don't carry their blood.
I can trace my lineage back to the Olmecs.
Yeah. So how far back do you trace your lineage?
To the
How-
Sirius constellation.
What machine you use to
The
trace
Sirius
it?
trinary star system.
Wait. But if you trace
What
your lineage
machine you
back
use
to
to
wait,
trace
hold on,
it?
Black Solidarity. I want to ask you one question. If
Orion,
you
the
trace
Lyrians,
if you trace your
and
lineage
Sirius B.
back to the Sirius constellation, then you must know that like the oldest
It's a star
group.
system. It's not a
It's a star system. No, it's a star. Yo,
Yes,
brother, let me
he
tell
is
Talking
a
about
quickly.
the
Dogon.
The
He's
constellation.
a
Dogon
Dogon. That's
people,
what he's saying. He's a
the
Dogon.
Dogon people were some of the first people in the world that knew about the Sirius star.
And the Lyrians.
Let him talk. He's trying to ask you a question.
Bro, so you're saying that like you could trace your lineage back to the Sirius system, but the Dogon people are some of the earliest people to realize that, and they're from West Africa. They were some
No,
of the
what
earliest
happened
people
with the
to
Dogon
realize.
Oh
tribe is they
my,
had a
Maya
visit
is
from the
that.
Sirius people.
Damn, 2 for 1 is crazy, bro. Damn.
But the Sirius people have visited more people than just the Dogons.
The serious
But
people ain't
the
visited
Dogons are
shit.
the only people that have a myth, and they have wall paintings of aliens visiting them thousands of years ago,
Yeah,
and they
again,
have star maps.
listen, Sirius, Orion,
They
and the
Dogon
Lyrians.
people, West Africa,
Why are you
West
engaging
Africans,
with mythology, bro?
bros. Dogon people have star maps. They
Yeah,
have star
a
maps and they
lot of
have
peoples
paintings on their
have star
walls.
maps. America has star
Constantly,
maps.
no, but we're talking about Sirius right now. We're
Mexico
not
has
talking about
star maps.
Yeah,
constellations in general.
what you tell him is this: before anybody found about the Sirius, the Dogon had already known about it. It was a dormant
Exactly, that's
star.
what
It
I'm
was
saying. This is an
but
ancestral lineage of years.
it's okay. So tell me this, right? Apart from your, your celestialness, what exactly proves that Africans knew and came to the USA before the slave trade?
They've built monumental structures that align with the same star systems on separate continents. So
Yeah,
Teotihuacan and the Great Pyramid are number one, aligned to true north, and they're on the 33rd degree parallel, and they're aligned in the heavens facing Orion.
yeah.
So
I see
these are
where
not
I see where you get mixed up.
not
Listen,
coincidences. You're seeing
listen.
signs of a shared civilization, a spiritual civilization that was spanned multiple continents. It wasn't just one.
That is incorrect, though. Because see, what you see in America and what you see in Africa serve
Mirror
different
each other. They
purposes.
mirror each other.
Listen. They have them like in your eyes. They might mirror each other, right? But they had different purposes. They were built for different
The
reasons.
stars and on
All
ground, they
done.
mirror each
All
other.
done. All done.
The same direction. They point the same direction on ground, and they're aligned to the same stars in the heavens.
Let me ask you this: because we all eat rice, does that mean we all
That's a
Chinese?
textbook mirror.
If we all eat rice, does that make all of us Chinese?
Let me go a step
Say
further.
that one more time.
Remember, if we all ate rice, were we all Chinese? But let me go a step further
If we ate
from that.
rice,
If we all ate rice, are we all Chinese? But let me go a step
that
further.
makes it.
You know about the Geechee people, right? So you know the Geechee
Yeah,
people,
we know
like
about the Geechees.
okay, so you know the Geechee people brought like literal like rice agriculture to the Carolina Islands, right?
People have been going to the Americas and coming from the Americas for hundreds of thousands of years.
So show me one, or tell me one, or show
Bro,
us
the
one proof
Geechee
of
people
one.
still have indigenous African.
Hold on. He just made a point, right? Let's give him the big screen. Show us an example of these people that have been. But why got a white man up there? God damn. Show us a picture, right? Or a
This
source. Hold on. Show us a source of these people. One of them. You said people have been coming back and forth over and over. Fine. Show us one. I want just one.
yeah. This notion that basically Christopher Columbus was a master navigator who somehow found the
Show us one first. Or say you don't have it, then we'll move the conversation.
it's categorically false.
No, just say you don't have it, then we'll move the conversation. If not, you're gonna have to show us. Thank you.
Notion that Europeans
Why are you pulling cartoons up? Show us a source that says one person came here before Christopher Columbus. Why are you pulling drawings up? Are you a Naruto fan? You like
Naruto.
Naruto?
This isn't fiction, buddy.
Wait,
So
but hold
show
on,
us a source.
Wait, no, I know this. This is an ancient painting from the Roman Empire, and you understand that like the black people in the Roman Empire were African descended people, right?
Who said what?
He said, "Who
Black
said what?"
people in the Roman Empire were African descended people. Do we know that? That's a centurion behind the black king. That's a centurion. That's a Roman soldier. Do we understand that like literally a bunch of the centurions
They
were literally Southern and East Africans, right?
they were blacks who knew about America for sure. They didn't identify as African. African, like bro, you know Africa was named after a white man way later on.
I
In
asked
this
you a
picture,
simple question. Show me a source that says black people, Africans made it to America. You see, you said there were multiple people
again,
that
this
did it. Show
you're
us.
asking for sources under like colonial systematic erasure.
No,
Like over
the same way you pull this one for Rome,
90
pull the
million
one for
artifacts.
America. The same way you pull this one for Rome, right? Hold on. The same way you pull this one
held
for
by the
Rome,
Smithsonian
you
alone.
you cannot even smoke on live. But I go, take your head down. Take your head down. You see, brother, I'm saying this. The same way you pull this one for Europe, Rome, pull one for USA.
Like evidence of us in the USA.
Yes.
Right. Right. So this is like again the same
You're
type of
showing us
structure that
buildings
you
now.
this is the same type of structure you see in Europe, but they're all scattered across the United States. So you could see that the founders of this building.
Did the Europeans not colonize the
Now the
United
thing
States?
about America that you
Was the
guys
United States not the 13 colonies?
hold on, let me finish. The
Hold
thing
on,
about
no,
America,
hold on. How is this a source, bro?
let me show you.
How is this a source?
Let me finish. The thing about America you guys might not know is that all these buildings that are neoclassical that they found, they say that they founded them because they can't lie through universal law, but they can deceive you. So they say that they founded these buildings. If you look on the seal of all
No,
these buildings,
they say they founded the cities, not the buildings. No, listen.
they
You
all
you
are
don't
very
find.
careful
Listen,
with the
listen,
words.
listen. They said they founded the cities. They found, like they will say, for instance, Vasco da Gama founded the sea road to India or whatsoever. They can say Christopher Columbus founded America. They did not say he found the buildings. They did not say that.
This was another one. And they tore down a lot of these buildings. You can Google Great Fires.
1915.
You can Google. Look at this. You can Google Great Fires all across America, and all these cities had great fires, including San Francisco. Hold on, wait, real quick. So this is what the only thing that's left is the top screen right there. They burned down
So what proves that this is San Francisco?
granite buildings with
Hold on. What proves that this is San
Fibonacci
Francisco in
sequences and
1915? No. Show us
golden ratios.
show us a source that says this is San Francisco
Know what I'm
in 1915.
I know
You're
I'm
putting up pictures with
it's
captions you
actually
put
the
on it.
depiction of the before and after.
No, you are the
The
one who
great
put this
fires that
caption
happened
there.
in
Listen.
So we gotta
I
understand
know
they
when
mowed down
somebody
these
listen. I know when somebody adds a
like the
text
evidence,
to
but
a
they kept
picture.
a couple.
Listen. I know when somebody hides or try to add a text right to a picture. This picture was merged and you put a text on it. So I'm asking you, show us a source where it says like this picture. Listen. Show the picture and the
Do is
website you
look up
got
the
it from.
World Fairs.
Just show the picture and the website you got it from.
All you have to do is
Show the picture next to the website you
Shut
got
up,
it from.
African boy.
these grand neoclassical buildings that all been burned.
Show us a source where you
They're
got
no
the
longer
picture.
there because
Where did you get the pictures? Give us a source.
they were literally demolished, but some
Give us the source.
of them are still standing.
Give us the source.
Yo, so Black Energy, I fuck with you. Like you know I do, gang, but I just can't go along with this whole thing.
Give us the
Feel me?
source where you got the picture.
Wait,
Just
hold
give
on,
us the
Give me
source.
give me a second. Let me talk to Energy. Those are all European architect. Like those are literally like that looks like a European church, like an ancient European cathedral. Like you get what I'm trying to say? Like, and I want you to go
Yeah,
back.
that's the colonizer's image. That's what they want you to
Those are the cathedral, whatever the fuck you call that word. You feel me? That's how they designed it. And even when we're talking about
They
the
were
Los Angeles
temples.
Theater, hold on. When we're talking about the Los Angeles Theater, if you want to
That was
claim
a
that that's so
temple.
ancient, hold on, gang. If you want to claim that's so ancient, how come it doesn't look like the Roman Colosseum? How come it doesn't look like the Leaning Tower of Pisa? How come it doesn't look like Göbekli Tepe? How come
Because
it doesn't look like?
it went through reconstruction. So
How
again,
come it
there's a
doesn't?
have you heard of the
How come it doesn't look
Reconstructionist
like
era?
the
Are you
Notre Dame?
stupid?
You
Are you
cannot
stupid?
build a whole
Do you know
building.
what the Reconstruction era means? Do you
Do
even know
you
when
know
that
what happened
happened?
during the mud flood?
Oh, hold on, shut your mouth. Mud flood. Go and swim somewhere. Go and
The
swim somewhere. Talking
mudslide.
about mud floods. You're a mermaid. You should be swimming. What you got to do with mud?
Oh, I got your ass.
Mr. Black Energy. You said Reconstruction era.
So basically, they
When was
reconstructed
the
them. They did a lot
when was the Reconstruction era?
from the foundation and went.
When was the Reconstruction era?
It was during the late 1800s, early 1900s. That's when they
Okay.
said that they
Damn.
renovated and put Roman numerals into the stone.
Brother,
And they
I
also
swear to
stripped the
God.
bells
I
out. All
swear to
these used
God.
to have.
See.
brother, you
don't have
smoking a
any
blunt right
facts.
now while you talking too, gang. I can't take you serious, gang. You smoking a blunt while you saying this shit, gang.
Well, it's the truth.
Like,
No,
nah,
it's okay.
gang.
It's okay.
I'll
me
talk
on
to
the
you when
big
you're sober
screen.
minded.
Yeah, I
Yo, put
think
mine on the big screen.
let's talk to the Atlantean for a second.
Y'all finna fucking find out.
Okay.
Okay, Levy,
Well, no, they don't have eyes to
Simeon.
see. They haven't earned the ability to
Bro,
see.
is she still bringing up Sumerian civilization shit?
Yes, she is.
Oh
Yes, she
my fuck.
is.
You're not Mesopotamian or you don't come from the Indus Valley.
Do you know who King
You're
Nimrod
you're
was?
you're mad
Hold on. Do you
because
know
you're
who
You
mad
King
don't
because
come
Nimrod
of
from
was?
you.
you know what's
You're
crazy?
mad
Energy,
because
Black
I
Wait,
Energy.
do
you
though.
know
I
what's crazy? Hold
do.
on,
I
Maya.
do.
Yo, Black,
Ruled
mute her real quick.
Mesopotamia
Mute her
for
real
Black
quick.
Energy.
I
Let them
do
talk.
though.
Black people ruled Mesopotamia
Wait,
for
wait,
thousands of years.
Mute your
I
mic.
rule this
mute
shit.
them.
Nimrod created the greatest
Okay,
structure
I'm
in
gonna
Yo,
have to
Israel.
drop one on you.
I'm a
Which one
don't
is
god.
it
drop it.
gonna
Just
be?
mute
King
them.
Nimrod came
Just
from line of Ham,
I'm muting him. He keeps
who
on
ruled.
muting.
hold on.
I'm gonna drop him
You know
if he
what's
keeps
crazy
doing
when you
that.
bring up ancient
King that
Sumerian?
ever ruled the
I'm
world.
gonna
Imagine
drop him if he keeps doing that.
He made an entire
black,
constellation out of it.
chill, black, just chill for a second, gang. Yo, come on. Nah, he's cool people. I don't know what's going on with him today, but
No,
he cool people.
all I want us to do is talk. We asked him questions. The lady was quiet. Now it's her turn to ask us questions, and he wants to keep talking. Why?
Nah, but all I wanted to say was like when we're talking about like Indus Valley, like what went on in the Indus Valley, Maya. You know what's kind of crazy? Vibes, like the host right below me, he has more Natufian DNA, more indigenous Indus Valley DNA than Bantu Americans, more than Black Americans, and that's just literally a fact. He has
I'm an
more
American.
Indus. He has no vibes. His Etrian side has more Natufian, more Indus Valley, more Levant DNA than Black Americans. He is more. He is more Sumerian than we are. You get what I'm trying to say?
I don't
Sumerian,
think you're.
Sumerian,
Do you
Sumerian and
not know who we
Mesopotamian
are?
ain't us.
No.
It ain't us. It ain't us.
You don't know who I have on the screen?
Who do you have on the screen?
Simeon, Naphtali, Zebulun, Levi.
Okay, so let's hold on.
Those are the 12 tribes of
Judah.
Israel.
Hold on.
Those all come from the Levant. They
Hold
like
on.
we're not Levantine people.
My brother,
They're-
ask
they're-
her this right.
no,
Hold
These
on.
people are the
Mama.
peoples of the Americas.
Mama, what does Simeon mean?
People are the peoples of the Americas.
Okay, I agree. What does Simeon mean? Let's start with Simeon. What does Simeon mean? They are your people. You're right. They're your people. They're yours. What does Simeon mean?
Read the depiction.
Simeon
You
means
can read.
monkey.
No,
it means
it
monkey.
doesn't. No, hold on. Let me read the depiction. Along with Levi, Simeon attacked the people of, I don't say the other part, 10 avenged this as I cannot say that word, on his sister Dinah, and the Levi, Simeon saying they have unalived, and it has a quotation from the Bible. Okay, so I'm asking you this. What does Simeon mean? Because that thing did not tell me what Simeon means. They are your people. Tell us, what does it mean? Because at this point, we cannot take you seriously. What does Simeon mean?
At this point, I can't take any of you serious.
So tell us, what does Simeon mean? You put it up. You put
You
your
guys
camera
know
on. You said we were going to find out. So tell us, tell us what Simeon means, for God's sake.
Surface level ass motherfuckers.
Why is it so
I
hard
don't
for you to
have
tell
time.
us what Simeon means? Why is it so hard?
Wait. Moderator, let's give her 2 minutes to speak so she can explain herself.
She shouldn't even know what Simeon means, but she put it up, bro.
Solidarity. I know, but she says that we're uneducated. So let's let her educate
Who
us.
cares what she said? She said she was a mermaid from Afro-Asiatic roots. That happens to be Olmec, and like who really cares about what she said?
Solidarity. I beg. My mother is Hausa. She's actually Afro-Asiatic.
It's
Like
okay, my brother.
she's
Out
an
of
Afro, she's
respect.
an Afro-Asiatic speaker. Let me say that. So listen, if she wants to tell me about my lineage, and she wants to tether on to my Afro-Asiatic lineage, that's okay. That's cool. I just want to hear where you come from, Maya.
I
Go
mean, this
ahead.
is the Great Awakening, right? It's the Americas. Black people in the Americas come from Atlantis. I don't give a fuck what any of you guys say. This is why there's a Great Awakening. This is why you guys can't understand the spirituality of what's going on. This is deeper than fucking just motherfuckers just claiming shit. No,
Where's
people,
Kanye when you need him?
DNA is being activated because DNA carries memory, right? You can't tell anybody that. You can't tell nobody fucking what like you guys are fucking ridiculous.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna lie, Maya. I try to give you the benefit of the doubt, but Black Solidarity was right. Some people don't deserve a voice. Some people just don't. It's okay. Like I will fix Black people. I promise, Maya. I will fix the sickness. Maya, I love you. Just know that. But
And
I
guess
don't
what?
love what
This
you
is
preaching.
America. Don't get you slipping up.
Yeah, cops they be killing us, and you think you indigenous?
This is America.
This is America. The cops they be
America.
Maya,
America.
Maya, just know when I
I
look
can
at
say
your
whatever
hair.
the fuck I want. I have a voice to speak whatever the fuck I want, and can't nobody motherfucking stop me.
Of
Not
course
you,
you do.
not nobody.
Of
Not you,
course.
not nobody.
And I still always love you.
Nobody.
I still
Because
always
I'm
love
a
you.
fucking god. I'm a goddamn god.
You're a goddess, not a
I'm
god,
a
a goddess.
fucking god or a goddess, whatever the fuck I want to be.
Nah, feminine, like the female pronouns is goddess. Like, so you're a goddess. But
I'm
wait,
a god. I'm
can
a god.
somebody expand it real quick?
I'm a goddess.
Can
I'm
somebody
all
expand it
things
real quick?
love.
Like I just want to let you know, Maya, you have 4C here.
And
Like 4C here is not indigenous to America.
yeah, it
It's never
actually
been
is.
indigenous to
It
America.
has. It's indigenous to
4C
everywhere.
here is
It's
like
indigenous to everywhere.
literally.
It's indigenous to everywhere.
No, it's not. Where?
Yes, it is.
Where else? Where else?
Yes,
Besides,
it
and don't
is.
say Melanesia, and don't say Oceania, don't say Melanesia, don't
He's
say the
gonna say the
Melanesians.
Caucasus Mountains, bro.
Yeah, don't say Melanesians.
Everybody
because
knows that white people were genetically modified through eugenics.
But he
Come
said
on now.
everywhere.
but you don't even know. Okay, so wait, hold on. Which religion created like which religion did Yaqub and the whole like mythos come from? Which religion,
Africa.
Maya?
Africa. Africa.
No, it came from Elijah Muhammad, and he was Nation of Islam. That's where the whole fucking mythos of Yaqub and he grafted white people into
Because he knew
existence came
exactly
from.
what the fuck he was talking
No,
about.
but you don't even know
Why
where
do you
it came
think white
from, Maya.
people are so big into
Yo,
eugenics?
you don't even know where the
Because
fuck
this is
it
their
came
shit.
from, Maya.
Why do you
Maya, what
think
the fuck?
Why do you think they eugenically
Maya, what the
modified the
fuck are we doing
dog?
right now?
Why do you think they genetically modified the dog?
Oh my fucking
Because
god!
they love
They
eugenics.
domesticated the dog. That's how they went from wolves to dogs. They domesticated the dog.
That's why they have Planned
Do you
Parenthood and all
understand
this
that if you
other
release a
bullshit?
pig into the
Because
wolf,
they are the progenitors
solidarity
of.
mute her real quick. I'm sorry, I
I'm
can't do this.
trying, bro. I'm trying. Trust me. I'm
Maya,
trying.
do you know that dogs are just domesticated wolves? Do you understand that if you release a pig,
Guess who genetically modified them? White
wait, do you
people.
understand that when you take a pig, when you release a pig into the wild, it literally will transform into a boar in real time? You probably ain't know that. Do you understand these things? Research it, Maya. Maya, I still love you, sister, but you tweaking.
Yeah,
This
and
is
because
America.
we love her, I'm just gonna drop her because I don't wanna do this to another black
This feels
woman.
like bullying, I ain't gonna lie.
It does. It really does. What happened to okay. And again, these are the same people that call themselves Black American, right? And we go down the list. We got sisters like Pistol Pen, right, that have a petition out, who want to change. They don't they want to police who's Black American, but at the same time, they don't want to be reclassified as Black American. They understand that Black American, as it says right here,
You
it
a
says
fuck nigga for that.
Africans. They don't want to be classified as African American or Black. That includes Black American, and they say they want this erased from the census. They say the term Black or African American are not only inaccurate, they are politically dangerous and should be erased from the U.S. Census. This is what this petition has up here. And what they want to be reclassified is ROA, which means Reclassified American, Original American. Reclassified Original American is the name, the new ethnic name that they want. So they complain about being reclassified over and over again, but they want the term reclassification to be part of their ethnicity. So they have that as one option, and then they have Sulan. So remember, when they call themselves Sulan or Sexy Sulani, this is a term of the Black people in America. This is their own ethnicity, Sulan, who claim to be indigenous to America. This is why they don't care if you call them FBA. This is why they don't care if they call them ADOS. They don't care if you call them Sulan. They don't care if you just say Black American, because they consider African Americans all in the same group. I like to make distinctions between all of them, because all of these different ideologies that they want to make ethnicities are really fragmenting what it is to be African or African American. And I say, if you're going to go ahead and do that, delineate completely. Do not double dip. The only reason that they want to come back to African American, just in case this government gives out a check for reparations and it only says African American. It doesn't say Sulani. It doesn't say ADOS. It doesn't say FBA, because they're either hoping that the government acknowledges that all black people in America want to be reclassified as FBA, Sulan, or ADOS, so they can get that check. And nobody that doesn't have that lineage that goes back to chattel slavery won't get a piece of that check. But just in case the government decides to ignore all their ethnicities and only give it out under African American, they also want to tether back to that, just in case that check gets dished out. But they want to make sure that nobody else gets that. Again, I don't care. African Americans are due their justice for that injustice, for that plight. My whole thing is them making Black American and ethnicity as well, because you're excluding all the people that are already known as Black Americans, that own their Blackness, that own their Africanness, and the African Americans, right? That can be labeled as Black American, not as an ethnicity, but as a race and a nationality. But you're doing a disservice to these other African American brothers and sisters that have nothing to do with any of those because it has nothing to do with them. They own African American. They don't want to claim Sulan. They don't want to claim ADOS. They don't want to claim FBA. So we have to honor and respect those brothers and sisters that actually come from that lineage, that did go through the transatlantic slave trade, that believe that, right? We have to honor those brothers. We have to honor those brothers and sisters, and we have to help them fight against all these people that are claiming their ancestry, their achievements, their icons. Okay. So
I just want to say Maya is very disingenuous when I hear Black Americans claim copper colored skin, just for the simple fact that my mother is pure Sahelian and she's actually copper colored, high cheekbones and all of that. So I feel like y'all tethering onto my mother's identity. Like, I just want to put that out there.
That's fine.
And to be fair, she's tethering to everyone's identity. Like this.
Solidarity.
To that,
Trump is a catalyst for everything.
She even tethered to Anunnaki, bro. Like, let's face it.
Trump is a catalyst for everything that's happening in the world right now.
Yes.
Wait, Maya, ain't no way you believe you're Anunnaki.
Everything happening in the world right now.
Hi.
That's a little ass girl dropper.
Get it off. Get it off.
Yeah, but yeah, Maya, like, let me be serious for a second. Like, you could believe all the spirituality. Yo, block that girl.
Yo, people gotta protect their kids, bro.
Do you have that setting to just let people come up
Yeah, I
when they
don't know how
request?
to take. I don't know how to take it off. How do you take
Hey,
it off on Clubhouse?
I ain't
Click
gonna lie. I
the
literally just block her,
Yeah, let me
block her.
block
Hi.
it. Hold on.
hold on.
Again.
Vibes.
That's a little ass kid.
Yeah, yeah. How
Click
do
the
you do
place
it?
where you see the two heads on the left, I think bottom left. The two like where you
Yeah. I
find
got that part. Yeah.
yeah. Then you'll find a place where it says automatic request. You see start. Just look for start on that list. Don't go down. Just scroll slowly. You see start or stop because you have already started. So you might say stop.
I don't see it.
Everybody's mad at us, but like Trump is the one doing all this
Disconnect
shit.
all guests though.
Maya,
Under
nobody is
setting.
nobody is
Not
mad.
on that setting. No.
I
No,
see.
you guys are mad at us.
You see it
The
now?
whole world is mad at us.
No.
Actually, the whole world wants
Maya,
us
my
to claim
father is
Africans.
literally
Hold on, guys.
my
Hold on,
father
Maya.
is literally black.
Hold on, Maya. We wanna because
Okay,
the last time,
I'm going to the two heads.
yes.
But this is Trump's fault.
It
Can you
Trump is
shut your mouth?
people.
Yes. Are you there?
Yeah, give me a second. Oh no. Okay, two heads, right? And then okay, I got the four guests that show up. I have my settings up top, right? The box.
Okay. So don't click settings. Don't click settings. Scroll slowly. You will see a place. Yeah. Just scroll slowly.
Scroll slowly down.
Yeah, down. You should see start or stop, and you see automatically accept guest or something of that sort.
Start or stop. Start.
Yeah, it should be directly below the number of like every guest after the guest name. Before or after the guest name, you should see that.
Raising host. I don't see it, Uncle Mos. Just go on. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, now Maya. So basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that like, regardless of what you believe in, like we in America, Maya. Hold on, we in America. Solidarity, please mute our lovely sister real quick. So Maya, regardless of what you want to believe in, like you're talking in a sense of spirituality, and I'm a big spiritual person. Like I actually like to look into different spiritualities and whatnot. You feel me? But the problem is that like scientific, historical, anthropology, whatever, it all just proves what you're saying is wrong, bro. You think you're Atlantean. You think you this, you think you that. Yo,
Look,
it doesn't
it's
matter what you
fault
feel
that
like you
Trump-
are, Maya.
Don't you see that there's a whole this shit is coming to hello? It's a fucking prophecy coming to life. Hello,
Maya, you
Trump
believe
is
in the
deporting-
white man's Bible.
Trump-
I can't take
Trump
you
is-
seriously.
Trump
You believe
is
in the white
deporting
man's
people,
Bible.
left and fucking right. He's
So what does
deporting
Trump have to do with spirituality?
So who prophesied that Trump would deport people? Who prophesied that Trump would deport? I don't get. You know what? Let me drink some water. It's okay. Maya, go ahead.
Bro, that's not spirituality, bro. That's just Trump. Like we do not come from fucking America.
Because Trump is a catalyst. He's a catalyst.
We don't
That's what
come
he's here. He's here
from
to speed.
America.
He's here to speed shit up so that shit can happen. That's why they've been
So
fucking
the
with
the white man is your prophet. The
no,
white
it's
man.
not my prophet.
So the white man is a prophet.
No, he's actually. No, he's actually.
No. He comes. Do you know what a prophet is? A prophet is somebody that comes in with a mission and they accomplish that. You're calling him a prophet.
He's a.
You're calling him a prophet. You don't even know about spirituality and religion.
No,
You're calling him
he's
a prophet.
a
You're calling a white man a prophet.
He's a
You're calling an
catalyst.
Edomite
I
a
never
prophet.
said he was a prophet. I said he was a catalyst. He's a pawn.
It's only
He's
there
a
when you want to start.
He's
So
a
when you start,
pawn.
you cannot stop.
He's a fucking chess piece. He's a chess piece to excel the process. That's what the fuck Trump is.
Okay, so what's the end of the prophecy? What's the end goal of the prophecy?
Ask her who made the prophecy in the first place. Who made the prophecy? Was it Peter, Paul, Mark, or John? Who made that prophecy?
The prophecy has been written.
Who made the prophecy?
What do you mean? Who made the prophecy?
Prophecies are made by prophets, right?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Stuff for the lie.
Hold on. hold on. Prophecies, right, are made by people, correct?
No.
Where do prophecies come from?
Entities.
Okay. Which entity made that prophecy?
The Sumerians.
You're not from the Indus Valley.
Because the
You're
Bible,
not from yo, hold on, Solidarity. You're not from the Indus
America,
Valley.
everything. Yes, it's in America. It's in America.
Right, let me for the sake of my mental health, right, I'll drop out for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, no,
This is
but does she know that like Vobs is like half Etrian? Like he has more Indus Valley DNA than like
hold
than
on.
her.
She
Like
said entity, right?
yo,
It's,
bro, like what the fuck?
I told her, I asked her that prophecies are made by people. She said no, entities. I asked her
No,
which entity.
it
She
is
said,
made by entity. Is created by the deity.
so what exactly does that got to do with Trump?
No, because she doesn't, because she's trying to call Trump a prophet, and I'm trying to say like you believe that a white man is your prophet. Like,
I swear
bro,
to God, see, I
just
swear to
say you
God.
believe that a white man is your prophet, and I could just stop talking to you after you say that shit.
I didn't call Trump a prophet. I said he's a catalyst. I said he's a pawn. He's
Who is
nothing
the
but a
prophet?
chess piece.
So
So
He's
who's
a
who's the
the
chess
prophet
prophet?
piece.
then?
So
So
who's
who's
the
the
prophet?
prophet?
He's a
What's the
chess
name of the
piece to
prophet?
get.
So who
He's
is
a
the
chess piece
prophet?
to get. He's a chess piece.
So who is the prophet? What's the name of the prophet, Mama? Mama,
He's
what
a
is the
chess
name of the?
piece so that
I
Earth can move into its new.
we got that part, but what is the name of the actual prophet then? If he's not the
He's here to
prophet,
destroy
right?
the U.S. corporation.
If he is a catalyst, he's not a prophet. That is fine,
Here to
right? Hold
destroy the
on.
U.S. corporation.
I hear you. I understand. I'm asking you this, right? If he's not
He's
the prophet,
here
right?
to
I hear what you. I've heard you. We heard you already.
Americans.
We heard about that.
The
You said
prophet
that
is
100 times.
American. Oh,
I'm asking you this, right? Hold on. Maya, if
The
he's
ones
the
getting
catalyst,
deported.
Maya, if he's the catalyst, who is the prophet? If he is the catalyst,
Black
who is the
Americans are
prophet?
the prophet. I'm trying to tell you. I told you
which black
there's going
American?
to be a
Which black
select
American is
few.
the prophet?
There's going to be 144,000 who gain actual fucking powers. When you sit here and you watch
Oh,
Spider-Man and you watch
Powers.
all these mutants
I
and
heard
shit,
about this.
it's
I heard about.
because
Wait,
it's
Solidarity. I
going to happen.
Wait. Spider-Man? Black Americans are Spider-Man?
Miles Morales is black, nigga. What do you mean?
Miles Morales is an actor.
No, he's a comic book character, but he's half Puerto
He's
Rican,
a
half Black
character
American.
inside of a movie that
You said comic
which
book.
actually reveals a lot of truth because they've been
You
telling you
said
what they've
comic
been
book.
doing
Hold
with
on.
the CERN.
Hold on.
They have
So
the
you
Hadron Colliders.
hold on. Please, see, you have to see, understand this. You're talking to real people here, okay? When you start bringing up cartoon characters, see what makes damn Black Americans. You said how many thousand? 4,000 gain superpowers? Is that what you said? 4,000?
144,000.
144,000 Black Americans gain superpowers. Okay, when did that
And it's
happen?
not just Black Americans because, like I said, Haitians,
No, Haitians come
Jamaican,
from Africa. No, Haitians come from Africa. They know they come from Africa.
not
Black
all of them.
Haitians come. No, yes, the black ones come from Africa. Okay, I did not
Somebody
say all
kick
of them.
Hilton. Hilton is a white lady. I'm sorry, boo,
I
but
did
you
not
can't
say.
join this conversation.
I did not say. No, yeah, she's probably just gonna make fun of Maya. So Maya, I did not say all Haitians
The
come from
fuck she
Africa.
would.
Hold on. I did not say all Haitians come from Africa. I said the black Haitians come from Africa. Do you know any black Haitian without African roots?
And I said not all of them
Okay,
come from Africa.
so do you know any black Haitian? Can you tell me any black Haitian without African roots? Anyone?
I'm sure of it.
Anyone?
I've met Haitians. I'm sure of it.
Do you know any, like, can you tell me any black Haitian, a name, so we can all verify it and see a black Haitian that has no African roots?
No, I'm not. I can't give you a name.
Okay, that's the thing, right? Because black Haitians know where they come from, the same way black Jamaicans know where they come from, right?
Yeah, that's
So I'm asking you
nah.
this, right? So when did black
And
Americans
you see,
100? Hold
you
on,
don't
mama.
speak for.
Hold on. I don't speak for nothing because they are the ones who told me. I'm not speaking for them. They're the ones who told me. They are the ones who told me. They are the ones who told me.
And in these groups that
Listen.
most black Haitians that don't claim.
Mama, listen. Do you know any black Haitian that does not claim Africa? Give us a name.
Oh, they are.
No.
Solidarity, they are.
Yeah. If you say they don't claim, but I was talking about not having African roots. Claiming is one thing, having African roots is another thing. So let's show me the person that doesn't claim, and let's see if that person does not have African roots. Show me the person who doesn't claim, and we'll find out if that person doesn't have African roots.
When I be in these lives, I'm gonna send you an invite.
I don't give two bananas about your lives. You go talk to crazy people like yourself. I'm asking you, tell me one Haitian that for some reason doesn't claim Africa and has no African roots. One. If it, you know what? Yeah, it's okay. You cannot tell me. Fine. The question was this: when did 140,000 Black Americans gain the superpowers? When did that happen?
4,000.
500. You keep increasing this number. Okay. When did 500?
I've been saying the same number every single time.
Okay. When did 504 Black Americans gain superpowers? When? These nuts. Am I hearing her right or am I tripping? Okay.
Nah, she changed the number.
Okay, so when did 144,000? Okay. Okay. So when did 144,000 Black Americans get superpowers? When and from who did they get these superpowers?
I just read it to you. And you passed it off as religious text because that's the view that you have about it.
You did not read nothing to me.
Actually, these nuts was reading it and you cut him off.
So you were talking about the Bible then, because it had Prophet Elias there, John, and it had Bible stuff.
That was the Pistis Sophia.
Yeah, Bible stuff, right? Okay, so you're telling me that you got superpowers from the person who wrote that book?
Because she was quoting. You was quoting.
You're talking about the 144,000 in Revelation, but that has nothing to do with Black Americans.
And I ain't gonna lie, like she's literally reading off the. You're reading off the King James Bible.
That's the reason why everybody is hating on Black Americans right now.
I'm Black American. What are you talking about?
Because you're Spider-Man. That's why no one likes you. You're Spider-Man.
Nobody's hating on Black Americans, like literally.
No,
like you're going through psychosis.
Really do. They be hating they be hating hardcore. Yes, they do.
Like literally, like I was going back and forth with the host about the whole other shit, but I gotta check this pretendian shit right now because it's crazy. Like my father's Black American, so I'm not allowing disrespect on Black Americans, but literally this pretendian shit you're on, like you can't provide no proof of it at all. Like it's getting ridiculous.
I absolutely love the fact that there can be hundreds of us in a live who all are in agreement with each other. I love that shit.
Because it's psychosis. It's fucking psychosis. It's literally
it's an awakening. And guess what?
It's a mob mentality. It's insecurity. It's low racial self-esteem.
And
it's not an awakening. It is sick. It's sickness.
It is.
It's sickness.
It is. It's an awakening.
Are you of the understanding that, do you believe that Black Americans are not only indigenous, but the Hebrew people that they speak about in the Bible? Are you
God.
Is that your understanding?
Oh God. No, it's not.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her. I'm saying that she.
No, brother, she's Atlantean. Let me try to catch you up real quick. She's Atlantean. She's Sumerian. She is Olmec. She is Samoan. She's Afro-Asiatic, and she comes from Mami Wata, but she ain't African.
Oh yeah, she believes in Mami Wata, but she doesn't believe Mami Wata is like literally African. That's wild.
I said Tiamat.
Yeah, Tiamat.
That's wild.
Yeah, she's Tiamat too. She's Thoth, descendant of Thoth, Enki and Enlil, like she comes from that. So Xavier, you can go ahead and ask her your question now.
Now that you told me all that, like I don't think I have any questions because I mean at the end of the day, this is why I feel like kids should be, socialized at a young age because you don't just come up with all this stuff in your head. I feel like she wasn't raised around actual like black culture. I feel like her vision of what she's seen is just everything that she's learned off TikTok. If you were to ask her, what is the culture?
Been on TikTok for that long, my boy. I haven't even been on TikTok that long, my boy. While you sitting here fucking lying and spewing bullshit, I haven't even been on TikTok for that fucking long. I didn't never used to come on this shit. While you over here talking your shit. Stop. Because now you just spewing bullshit. You just spewing straight what the fuck out of your mouth. Just shut the fuck up because
Calm down.
you don't
Stop
know
cursing.
shit.
Stop cursing.
Maya,
Yeah,
it's not that serious.
in the
It's not that
background,
serious.
and you
Atlanteans
cussing like
don't
that.
curse.
You guys
Like
don't
not around the
understand.
kids. Not around
That's
the
how you
kids.
lose your powers.
You
You might
guys,
lose
you
your
guys don't
powers.
understand. We're dealing with a psychotic human being right here. Like you gotta understand that. You gotta understand that we're dealing with a psychotic human being right here. We're dealing with someone who watched too many Superman films, right?
Call us psychotic. I don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
She's
At this point, you sitting here calling us psychotic, and you sitting here up here supporting the motherfucking US of A, and these motherfuckers is PDS. Give me a fucking
Stop
break.
cursing before you get the
Yeah,
lifeline.
Maya, we can't do this. I know. Black soldier called you everything that you called yourself. You named yourself all these different entities,
Black
all these different
Americans.
identities. You didn't say
I've been
anything
here
Black
wrong.
before.
Americans have
I've been here
superpowers. So
multiple times.
can you tell me when was the last time you saw one of your Black American people flying in the air? Like, I wanna know because I'm looking up. I'm not seeing any.
I don't know what you're not comprehending. I said Trump is a catalyst.
I'm
for
not
the
seeing any
ending of the
flying. I'm
USA
confused, man.
corporation.
So
He
Maya,
is a
what?
catalyst.
I
Okay,
look
so
So
for
what's
who
going
can
on with
Uncle
the
Moose.
sun is a
Uncle
spiritual
Moose, I'm gonna
thing
say
that is
something
happening
last,
right
and I'm
now.
gonna
There are
drop.
solar
Uncle
flares
Moose,
that are unaliving white people,
everybody.
and it's
I
changing
I
the
looked up and I still didn't find. I looked up everywhere, and I'm not seeing. I'm disappointed. When she said they've got superpowers, I looked up. I didn't see anyone flying up there, and I looked down. I'm gonna ask you, Miss Lady, since they have superpower, how come they didn't go and catch those young boys that unalived the young man a few days ago? I want you to understand. I want you to tell us how come they didn't catch? They can't seem to find evidence for that. Yeah, this is a psychotic person, man. I'm out, guys. I cannot communicate with that. Like something is wrong with this lady.
Yeah, Maya, I just want to
Welcome
let
to
you
the
know.
club, fam. Welcome
Maya, I
to
just
the
want to let
club.
you know, like, even though you're going through what you're going through right now, like, I still love you. Like,
I'm going through an
I
awakening. We're all going through an
like,
awakening, and
no, 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 no,
motherfuckers
no, no,
gonna
no, no,
see it.
no, no,
You
no,
gonna see motherfucking Godzilla, King Kong come out this bitch in the middle of the earth. You gonna see all
God,
types of shit. You just don't know.
she said,
Maya.
Call me
she
crazy
said,
now.
Godzilla.
Call me crazy now.
Because
You gonna see
TikToks
some
allow
shit.
everybody to
You
have a
gonna see some
platform.
shit.
It's
Like,
you know, Xavier, it's okay. I will be the king of Black America.
oh
I
my
will fix
goodness.
this shit. I will go to Africa and I'll be the king of Africa too. I will free the Congo. I promise you.
Bro,
I
he
will
said
fix
we're
black
gonna
people
see King
internationally.
Kong. King Kong is gonna get you, bro. King Kong, Godzilla gonna get. How you gonna go save the Congo when King Kong gonna come out the earth, bro?
I will fix this earth. You are not Indian. You are not Atlantean.
You can't
You're
fix this
not.
earth.
You're not
You cannot
Natufian.
fix
You don't
this
come from
earth.
the Indus
You
Valley.
cannot fix
You're
this
not
earth.
Sumerian. You're not
The only
Egyptian.
entity that can
You're
fix
not.
this earth is Mother Earth herself, and she's
You're not
coming with the
Anunnaki.
motherfucking vengeance.
Like you're none of that. I'm sorry. Yo, Gage, SMD. Like, it's okay, sis. Like, once upon a time, let me tell you.
You guys keep letting her on. I haven't met her before. You guys
Wait,
keep
wait.
entertaining this.
Nah, cause I'm starting to understand that like Maya is literally going through psychosis, and I feel like this is bullying. It's schizophrenia. Oh yeah, I did before. Guess what? Guess what? I went through sleep paralysis.
I did not
Mm,
ask if you did shrooms. I said you've never had.
Yeah, that
I'm pretty sure
is sometimes a
everybody on
strange.
the panel could say they saw something weird in the sky before, or they had like a dream that came through, or
It's
it
not
doesn't
just
it
in the
doesn't mean
sky.
it
It's
doesn't it
physically.
it, it
It's
doesn't mean
physically physical spirits from the fourth and fifth dimensional realms. Yes,
oh
hell
really
motherfucking yes.
oh
I'm talking
really
about dragons and
okay
nymphs and all types of shit. They
dragons
fucking
and
exist.
nymphs. Dragons ain't your culture. Guess what? Mami Wata is your culture. Anunsi is your culture.
You know
Okay?
what? Yeah,
Papa
yeah.
Legba is
Dragons
your
are my
culture.
culture. Yes, they are.
Voodoo and Juju is your culture. You get what
Tiamat
I'm trying
is
to say?
my great 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 grandmother.
You get what I'm trying to say? Hip
This is
hop.
what
Tiamat
happens
is
when
your
you
great
only
grandma.
read the back cover of books. Like you read the back cover of 20 books and you think that you learned something.
You know the
Like
craziest part about it is that the host has been mad chill, but she's literally tethering onto his Indus Valley like ancestors. Like the host is actually like he has more Natufian DNA than everybody on this panel, and she's tethering onto his identity.
Bro, she literally tethered to everything. She tethered to fish, tethered to octopus, tethered to
Yo,
Enki and
Abdullahi,
Nim.
assalamu alaikum, brother. My fault, solidarity.
I don't know, like she's everything, bro. What are we gonna do? I mean, because when she lived this life, she will go to another life full of white people, maybe, or Native Americans, and start saying this shit. Then they'll come to us and call us slurs.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you, like I literally, I'm tired of 4C here. I'm tired of 4C here people saying that they're indigenous in America. Like I'm tired of it. Like I literally could show this nappy headed, this matted head, fucking West African descended motherfucker, blacker, darker than like indigenous Africans that keeps on saying that he's indigenous to America. With fucking dried up boogers coming down his nose. Maya, it's getting scary, bro. It's getting
Continue to get
scary.
scarier, and I'm telling you that now.
the problem is even most black people who are of like Afro-Indigenous descent or have indigenous blood are very proud of their African heritage. That's the crazy part. Like I live in Oklahoma surrounded by Afro-Indigenous people. I see Afro-Indigenous people all the time. They're very proud of their African heritage. They still have it to this day. They have languages like Afro-Seminole Creole, in which half of that language has roots in Africa. They have like the culture. They still have it. Like
Like
they
my fault, brother.
good. I'm just saying, like being here. Like I grew up in a town called Tatum, Oklahoma. Right? It's a historically all black town. Like we literally have over 98% of this town is black. Like we have in also it's inside of tribal territory. It's in the Chickasaw Nation of Oklahoma. Even though we live on tribal territory and some of us do have indigenous heritage, we have always been proud of our black and African heritage. Like I don't know where people get off thinking that black people who are connected to these tribes are the original indigenous people. It's not only disrespectful to indigenous people, but it's disrespectful to our our African culture. It's very disrespectful.
It's
You know,
not.
and you're not even and for people who aren't even connected, the people who aren't even connected to these tribes, to any of that stuff, to be sitting here opening up their mouths, speaking on our history
Probably goes straight
is
back to
disrespectful.
motherfucking Blackfoot. I don't know who you talking about.
Okay, you're Blackfoot. Who's Blackfoot in your family? Where can you show that you're Blackfoot?
My great grandmother.
What's her name?
I thought you said you were Afro-Asiatic. Now you're Blackfoot. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You
It's
were all
always Blackfoot, Cherokee,
5 civilized
like
tribes.
goofy.
How many great grandparents do you have? Like, okay, so let's even entertain this psychosis. Hold on,
I got my
let's entertain
grandma.
this schizophrenia. How many great grandparents does one person have?
I got my grandma.
How many great grandparents does one have?
My great grandma Nellie. I got
How
my
many great
great.
grandparents does one
I
person
have
have?
as long as you could trace them back.
8
Because my grandma
great
has
grandparents.
my grandma has all the records. She has all the pictures. She's got pictures and with dates on them. She's got pictures.
If she got pictures, that
Oh
means she's not
my!
even going far
She was.
enough.
I'm sorry to break it to you, and like, yo, I hate when I had to say this to
She's
my
got
own Black
pictures.
American brothers and
She's
sisters.
got all the records.
She was
My grandma's the
mulatto, or
record
she
keeper
was
of the
owned
family.
by
My
Indians. She
grandma
was
is
either
the record
mulatto.
keeper of the family. She has
She was
pictures
either mixed
of
race
my
or she was owned by Indians.
grandmother.
I'm
No, my
sorry
grandma's
to
not
break
mixed
it to
race.
you.
My grandma's
She
not
was
mixed
either
race.
mixed race or owned
My
by
grandma
Indians.
is
If
not
that's what
mixed
was telling
race.
you. What
This
My
she
how
was
you
grandma's
know
saying.
not
she's
mixed
mixed
race.
race.
We are
This how you
talking
know she's
about
mixed
the
race,
other
right?
ones. The
This is
other
how you
ones.
break it down so easily. What is your grandma's last name?
Ellie.
What's your grandma's last name?
Parker.
Parker. Parker is not an indigenous
Now
name.
I see why you said Spider-Man. You think you're
She
Peter
was
Parker.
mulatto.
You
Maya,
think
she
you're
was
Parker
Peter
mulatto.
Parker.
is
That's why she
definitely not
thinks
an
you're
indigenous
Spider-Man.
name.
She was
Is not
mulatto.
no motherfucking mulatto.
She
Hell
was.
no.
She
No,
was.
she's not.
Yeah, she was.
My grandma is not mulatto.
Yeah, she was.
You're
She was light
stupid.
skinned, wasn't she? She was
So
light
how
skinned,
did she
No,
right?
she's
get the
not.
name? So
She's
how did she
not.
get the hold on. She's not mulatto. How did she get the name Parker? What does
What
Parker
do you mean?
mean?
How did she get? She's
What does
American. What do you mean?
yeah,
It's
what
a
does Parker
European
mean?
last name.
What does
It's
Parker mean? What does Parker mean? Because you think it means Peter Parker, the ones that got powers, superpowers, the 144,000. You think that is why you're Spider-Man. You want to swing around, but when they call you monkeys, you get
You're
upset.
mad. You're mad, and I don't give a fuck how mad or how angry.
How did she get the name?
He said
What does the
Peter
name
Parker.
mean?
Stupid.
People are going to continue.
Oh
People
my
are going to continue, right, to do the same shit. It's gonna fucking happen. He's
I
the
don't.
catalyst for
How
all.
you gonna pivot like
Maya,
that?
stop pivoting. Stop
Parker
pivoting.
is an English
Stop
name, an
moving the
old English
goalposts.
name, which means keeper of a park.
So,
That's where that
mhm.
name comes from. It's English.
So again, like either your grandparent, either your great. So there's either 3 options. Either you're lying and your grandmother is just straight black, and you're trying to put that indigenous identity onto her. 2, she was mulatto, or 3, she was owned by Native Americans. It's only those 3. I'm sorry.
My grandma's from Mississippi, and so is my great grandmother. She's from
Okay,
Hold
my
on, hold on. A
hold on. My
Blackfoot
great
from
great grandmother
Mississippi.
comes from the Delta.
great
Hold on.
grandmother is
My
from
great
Louisiana.
grandmother came from the
My
Delta.
great
By way
great
of Virginia.
great grandmother.
Hold on. By
No,
way of
you
Virginia.
know.
So literally, I know that I have mulattoes on my father's side of my family. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, my grandma's not a mulatto. I know what a mulatto is. I got mulatto
So
cousins.
again, so she was literally just a slave, or her family were
Don't you
descendants
call
of
my
slaves.
motherfucking grandma no slave. She was
Yo,
not no
again, this is
motherfucking
my
slave.
problem when I'm talking. This is my problem when I'm talking. When
She
you
was
don't
not no
acknowledge,
motherfucking. She
so
wasn't a
you
slave. Don't you dare
chattel
call my
slavery,
daughter no
so
slave.
chattel slavery wasn't a thing. Chattel slavery wasn't a thing.
Was a thing in America, but it was only because they captured Black Americans for centuries as prisoners of war.
Oh,
Okay.
stop with the POW bullshit.
Hold on.
It
This is how
is.
you know she's
Hold on.
lying. This is how you know you're lying. If your
Hold on.
grandma was from Mississippi, right? Your family's from the South, right? The Blackfoot people are not from the South. They're a Northern Plains tribe. So you're talking about Blackfoot as if those people lived in Mississippi. They're not Mississippi tribe. When you talk about Mississippi, you talk about
I
like
was
the
trying to
Choctaw,
tell
the
you where
Chickasaw.
my grandmother was from,
I was trying to tell you where my great grandmother was from, and I was trying to tell you where my great grandmother was from. But y'all like to cut people off.
Every place you
Okay.
said was the South.
Say you have a dark skin. You say you have a dark skin, like you have a dark skin great grandmother from Mississippi with
Hold
the last
on.
name Parker. She is literally just a freed woman. Period.
No, she's not.
She's a freed woman. That's it.
No, she's not.
She is a
Parker.
freed woman. I'm gonna let Khadijah. I'm gonna let Khadijah talk.
Vibes.
You got some. You wanna show us
Yes,
some,
Khadijah.
some tricks?
Salam,
So you know,
salam.
like a lot of people in Macomb, Mississippi, right?
What was that?
In Macomb, Mississippi.
I don't know exactly where that is, but I can imagine.
Can you speak up?
Why? What's up?
Because I can hardly hear her.
She keeps
Appreciate you,
muting herself.
Mocha.
Don't
Appreciate
you
you,
have
Mocha.
superpowers? Lock
Yeah,
into
Maya.
that shit.
Xavier, can I ask you a question? What tribe do you come from, brother? Are you Afro-Indigenous?
No, so my family are freedmen. You know, I live in the southeast part of Oklahoma. So basically when we're talking about Mississippi, right? The black people were brought from the southeast to Oklahoma with Native Americans as slaves, and some were adopted. I have family members who have Indian blood as well as who were enslaved. Period. My 4 times great grandmother, you can type in her story. Her name is Laney Colbert. Case 241. Her father was a Chickasaw / Scottish leader. She was manumitted at the age of 2 years and 9 months. My 2 times great grandfather was Lee
So you're
Newberry, a
people
leader
from
of the
Macomb?
Chickasaw Freedmen. My family is from Natchez, Mississippi. The
Well, that
church that
sound
they
like
attended
Macomb.
was Monroe
Hold on,
Mission.
Kaju. Hold on,
So,
Kaju.
like, we're talking about real history. If you're talking about people, slaves in the Mississippi who were part of the tribes, those were people who were slaves 9 times out of 10 who came to Oklahoma. And the ones who stayed there were like still enslaved in Mississippi.
Okay, I got you. And so this is like you're against people that claim to be indigenous to America as a sort of like erasure to all that history, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I find it to be disrespectful, you know, to our ancestors.
And then when you say free men, do you gravitate or do you lean into the FBA kind of movement too when they're speaking about this?
No, freedmen, I'm not leaning into ADOS or FBA. If you type in what an Indian freedman is, we were the people who were on the Dawes Roll listed as freedmen of the 5 tribes. The freedmen received rights, they received citizenship, and some were disenrolled. The only tribe that didn't enroll their freedmen were the Chickasaw freedmen. You have Black Seminoles who are Seminole freedmen. You have Creek freedmen, Cherokee
Okay,
freedmen.
I get it.
Like, we're
So you're the
actual
original freeman, the Indian one,
like,
the
yeah,
Native American freedman.
what I'm saying is Indian freedmen are people who were formerly enslaved to Native American tribes of the 5 civilized tribes.
And you're
That's
the
what
ones, right? These pretenders want to tether to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They still are
you're the
history
ones that
because we
want
were
to tether to.
connected to the tribes, and then they say that, oh, look, these people were connected to the tribes. They're the actual Indians. And it's completely false. You have
And
people,
Xavier, go ahead and finish your thought. I just wanted to ask you something after this.
no, it's completely false. You have people who ended up mixing into those tribes. For example, you have the Seminole Nation, which is in Oklahoma. 2 of the 14 bands within the Seminole Nation are Black with their own band chiefs. You know, Leetta Sampson Osborne, as well as you have another band chief right now, Jay Pittman. But they are all of the understanding, all of us Freeman descendants are of the understanding that we are of African heritage. We still keep our African culture to this day. Our farming practices, our language, our cultures, we have African heritage.
Oh wow, I haven't heard this one. Well, I've heard of it, but I just haven't heard it the way you've put it out there. And it
A
makes a
lot
lot of
of
sense. But
I
Kaju, let me ask him a question before
Vibes, who
you.
is Gaja though?
I don't. She's a sister from the Sudan. I know her I know her because she comes on here, but she's here to give smoke to FBAs. Xavier, when they say that they labeled Native Americans black, they reclassified Native Americans to be black people. Some of that I want to believe that they did it because there were darker skinned Native Americans that were reclassified as black. This is one side of the story, and then the pretendian side is that they were always black. They just got reclassified as this new label that meant property as black. So there's a lot of confusion behind that. Do you want to give some kind of clarity behind
A
that?
lot of
Kaju, let Xavier answer this because he's Native American. He's from Freeman.
When you speak on Native people being reclassified as black, which communities are we speaking about? There's over 574 tribes. The tribes that are connected, or the black people who are connected to these tribes that you see 9 times out of 10 are from places like Virginia or the South. You have a lot of Native Americans in Virginia who have their own specific history when it comes to what they say reclassification. But even them, they are of the understanding, the black people of the who are part of those tribes, whether it be the Wampanoag or whatever tribe, the Shinnecock up north, they know that they're black. They
I
know
would say
they're
the
African
Creeks.
heritage. Sorry?
I would say the Creeks because it got to a point where, like you said, brought in some
a
people
lot
into
of
the
like
tribes.
the
Hold on. Like you said, there's a point where, Native Americans had slaves, right? Were the Creek part of that?
Creek, like the Creek tribe?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we speak on the Creek tribe, my cousin, his name is Jeffrey Kennedy, right? There's a difference, and this is what I want to bring up when it comes to black people and being part of these tribes. There's a difference between tribal citizenship and having Indian, like being an Indian, a red Indian. My cousin Jeffrey Kennedy went to court with the Creek Nation, and he won in July of 2025, securing citizenship for Creek freedmen people, or Black Creeks, right? That doesn't mean that all black people who are Creek have Indian blood. For
Okay, so
example,
because
you
I
have
was trying
Black
to tie
Seminoles.
that.
You can look at their tribal. You can look at their tribal ID, right? Their CDID, and they might have tribal citizenship, but it will say 0 out of 0 Indian blood. So there's a difference between tribal citizenship and being Indian by blood.
Okay, so I was trying to tie that into his question, the question the host asked you, where they talk about Indians being reclassified as blacks, because at some point, right, like you said earlier, some of those roles recipients got stripped of their benefits, right?
Yo, my mom got stripped of her SNAP benefits. That shit went from like $500 to.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. We're
Yeah,
asking.
freedmen got all
Hold
the
on, hold
freedmen
on.
got one
Let me
universal
let
thing.
me land. Then I'm sorry for I just want to land the question, because when they say Indians got reclassified as black, right? They are talking about people. I think they're talking about people that were previously accepted or welcomed in via things like the Dawes Rolls, but later on got stripped of because it got to a point where, due to the intermixing, some people like the Creeks were said to be, some people like the ones that fought in this Yamasi war, right? They were said to be darker than the Creeks, right? And when they were stripping these people off, they stripped all of them that happened to not have this Indian ties, like you said, because like you said, having enrollment is not like having Indian blood. So the ones that had no Indian blood, were they the ones being stripped? Because if they are the ones being stripped, then that means the FBAs or pretenders are wrong for saying that Indians got reclassified as black because they were already black. They were not Indian.
Well, what we have to understand is a lot of them do have some degree of Indian blood because of two things could have happened, right? You could have had what did they do in chattel slavery when it comes to YT people? Remember, these tribes are practicing YT chattel slavery. In some cases, the slave owner might have impregnated, a slave. Indian slave owner might have impregnated a slave. So you have people who will have Indian blood because of the fact that their parents literally enslaved them, right? Then on the flip side, you will have some black people who have tribal heritage because they were adopted. The black Seminoles, for example, in some of the Creeks lived amongst these tribes. They intertwined. You have chiefs such as I'll put his name in the chat that you can look up. Silas Jefferson. Silas Jefferson was a black chief amongst the Creeks. You have black chiefs such as Caesar Bruner. That's why you have the Caesar Bruner Band of Seminoles. You have the Dosar Barkus Band because you have people who were part of these tribes. It was afterwards because the Treaty of 1866 made them adopt their freedmen into the tribes. Later on,
Okay. So which people, right? Which Indians got reclassified from Indian to black? Was it the ones that had Indian mixture, like you said, or the ones that just had or just got adopted into it without no Indian
I
blood?
wouldn't say that I wouldn't say they were reclassified to black. I will say that the black Indians, the black people who have Indian blood were adopted or enslaved and became part of the tribe ended up getting the bad side of the deal, but I wouldn't say that they were reclassified. I wouldn't use those words. I think that's incorrect.
Okay, because they do use those words, right? And those words create a problem because if they were reclassified, we would not have black Seminoles, like you said earlier on.
Well,
They're
they
talking about the paper.
I feel like the reclassification when you're talking about these southern tribes, they were reclassified as freedmen, in which the black people were just in some cases were just a part of the tribe as people who were YT and had Indian blood as well. They were a part of the tribes too. In some cases, not in all tribes. With those 5 tribes, each of them have their own separate histories. The Chickasaw, for example, were the most brutal. In fact, they owned slaves longer than they had slaves in the U.S. government. Their slaves were freed in 1866, which is very different than the Seminole. The Seminoles didn't practice chattel slavery.
So I'm just gonna tell you, right? Let me just tell you, because I was trying to see if we can walk through it slowly, but I'm gonna tell you. When these idiots say that Indians got reclassified to black, right? They are trying to claim that, like you said, when all what happened, black people that had Indian mixture got the short end of the stick, right?
Yep.
They are trying to claim that while when those black people got that short end of the stick, they also bunched along some Indians that were actually true Indians and gave them that short end of the stick. Like they are trying to say that they are the ones that were the originals that got bunched in with the ones that got the short end of the stick.
Oh no!
They're
I
talking.
see what
Wait,
you're
hold on,
saying
Xavier.
now.
Give me 1 second.
No,
They're talking about 2 different time periods. They like what Xavier is talking about is what happened shortly after the civil WAR, like the Reconstruction period. But what the pretendians are talking about is the paper G side of the 1920s. And with the paper G side of the 1920s, people forget that's where the term $5 Indian came from. Because it's the same thing. If you look in history, it's the same thing that Canada did too, where they made a plan on how to steal indigenous land from the indigenous Americans. Like, so they were trying their best to send people to reformatory schools, do all of that. And what ended up happening was that like a bunch of black people who were freedmen of these tribes ended up getting losing their membership because white Americans could literally pay $5 to enter the tribe. That's why to this day you see a lot of white pretendians, people with blonde hair and blue eyes, saying that I'm part of this tribe and that tribe. You get what I'm trying to say? So,
Absolutely understood, sir. You have the
Oh,
correct
Red is
version of
back.
history.
Red is back. God damn it. Let me drink some water. Red is back.
Red is a little older. Like he seems like he's a little like more well learned than me, so he could probably give you
No,
more.
no,
But
trust me. Red is
but
gonna
that's
make
basically
this
what
easy.
happened. Like the
But
$5
Red, I don't
Indian.
like what you did. You left us here
Fell
with
asleep.
no, I don't like what you did. You left us here with a whole Atlantean Samoan.
She was here the whole time. I was no, believe me. I dreamt about her. I could hear her the whole time. I dozed off. I could hear her the whole time.
Yeah, but nah, she crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like
I feel bad because she was saying all that bullshit in front of her kids. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Okay, but did we figure out? Des, sorry to cut you off, but
Mhm.
Xavier, did we figure this out? Because we get this Native Americans, indigenous people were reclassified as black people by the YT people, and some Native Americans say that they were reclassified as that because they had darker skin, not that they were black, like African Americans, but that just because of their darker skin, they were taken away, labeled as property, labeled as black, and so that stripped them from their Native Americanness. That's one way I've heard it.
I think it was more
The
so
Afro
like
indigenous
the.
people.
It was more so
Wait,
like the one drop rule type thing. Like if you had somebody
exactly,
who would have
Xavier.
been like 90% native, and then they would have had, one person in their family who was of African heritage, you could have became a freedman. You had
It
plenty
was a
of
lot
people
of
back in
Afro
those
indigenous people,
days.
right, Xavier?
Huh?
A lot of Afro indigenous people got kicked out of the tribes
Oh, but
for
yeah,
the white Americans.
well, what happened is they didn't get kicked out up until later years. They got kicked out in the 70s. The Creek Freedmen got kicked out in 1979. The Choctaw Freedmen got kicked out in 1983. The Seminole Freedmen, they got kicked out in 1991, got brought back, but only with partial citizenship. The Cherokee Freedmen got kicked out, and then they won their citizenship back in 2017, led by Marilyn Van. I mean, a lot of this stuff is happening recently. Like the Creek Freedmen just won their case in July of 2025 with Rhonda Grayson and Jeffrey Kennedy. What happened when you talk about these $5 people, what really happened is you have Europeans, for example, I have family on both sides. So the Colberts, right? Well, I spoke about Laney Colbert. There was a man named James Logan Colbert. He came from Scotland. He moved from Scotland into Mississippi where the Chickasaw were living at the time, right? He was full YT. He mixed in with the Chickasaw, and his children, William Colbert, George Colbert, and Levi Colbert, became chiefs of the tribe. So basically what was happening was YT people from Scotland and Ireland ended up mixing in with these tribes. And these tribes ended up taking on European customs. That's why when you look at the Seminole, the Creek, the Choctaw, the Chickasaw, if you look at the clothes that they wear, their regalia is very similar to Scottish attire. It's very similar to European attire because they wear top hats, they wear jeans, or not jeans, they wear pants, long black pants, and you see it in the movie Sinners when the Choctaw man came out and he was talking about, is that person living in your house? Look at what they were wearing. That's not the people who assimilated with YT customs and culture.
Okay.
Nah,
I
100%.
simply have a. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Black. Go ahead, Kaju. Let's get her in here because we keep cutting her off, and let's give her a chance.
Like I said before.
But sister, can you introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity? I know, and then how old are you too, by the way?
I already told you.
I know. I need to be reminded, please, sister, please.
Well, what if like?
And the panelists don't know you either, Kaju.
Why do they need to know me?
Sister,
Race,
just for TikTok
ethnicity,
purposes, please.
nationality. I know your nationality from your flag, but race, ethnicity, and like he said, he wants to know your age. I don't, but just go ahead.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't say like I turned the age like 3 months ago.
Race, ethnicity.
Sudanese.
Race, that's a nationality. Race.
She doesn't identify as black. It's okay.
No.
Wait, how old did she say
She
she
did not
was?
say that. Don't
How
put
old
words in her mouth. What is
How
your
old?
race and ethnicity? She says she turned her age 3 months ago.
Her
It's
turned
so
her age? What does that mean?
her birthday was 3 months ago, but she has not told us what the age is. But it's okay. Race and ethnicity, please.
Sudanese and American.
Now those are nationalities. You know what a race is, right?
Yes, it's color.
So what color are you?
Brown.
Well,
Solidarity. She does. Like
order. Oh, it's so no. It's okay. See. As a hold on. As a continental African, let me talk to my sister for a second. I beg. Khadija, you're the only reason I'm still here right now, because since Red came up, I would have left because I know he got this. But my sister, what is your race and ethnicity? I know your nationality is Sudanese. I know that.
Are you from Cameroon?
That is correct.
Oh my gosh, I knew you were from Cameroon by your accent.
What is your race and nationality?
Me and my uncle.
What is your race and nationality?
Sudanese American. I guess I'm black.
What is your race and nationality? See, in fact, let me give you an example, right? My race is black. My nationality, Cameroonian. Ethnicity, MBO. Give me yours.
Oh, okay. Race, black. Ethnicity. Wait, race, black. Nationality, American. And ethnicity, Nubian.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that, Moose?
Yes, it is.
MBO and not MBO?
No, MBO.
Oh, you know, Albert Perry traced back that to them people.
Yeah, that's why I like you guys so much. She says she's American, but I know she's Sudanese. Go ahead, Khadija. You can go ahead.
She can be born here black. She can have Sudanese as her ethnicity, right? Or were you born here?
I was born here.
Okay, then yeah, she's a black American with Sudanese as her ethnicity, black American as race and nationality, right, sister? And then you said Nubian, just added an extra.
Why is it black
icing on the
when
cake.
no one's skin color is close to black?
It's just this is how we
White
identify
people,
here in
skin color
America.
white.
This is how we
Oh my
identify
God.
here. I know that.
Can I
Stop forcing her
can
to
I
be black,
can I answer
y'all.
a question real quick?
Hold
You
on,
see,
dudes.
yeah,
Oh shit,
Khadija.
Des just switched up his picture. I was
You
like,
see, Khadija, you think black is just about color, correct?
If you put your head next to a black paper bag, is it gonna match? No.
Yes, because black is not just about color.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
thing. It's not.
Well,
It's
wait a
not.
minute. First, we got to talk about where the fuck did you get a black paper bag?
Walmart.
gas station.
She got it at Walmart. Target even. I bet she shops at Target. Okay, Khadija, you know black is more than just a color, right? For instance, you said it yourself, right? You're American, but your ethnicity is Nubian. Because black is what I call the 4 C's, right? You got color, you got culture, you got consciousness, you got commitment. Judging by your words and your profile picture right now, it tells me that you don't only have the color, you have the culture, because I see what you have on your head. You have the consciousness because you told me you're Nubian. And you have the commitment because you refuse to identify with anti-African people. So you are black by definition. You got the 4 C's. So let me ask you this, my sister. Why don't you feel comfortable saying you're black if Sudan literally means land of the blacks?
Because I'm only black in America.
But your ancestors named
But it
Sudan.
identifies as their tribe.
Your ancestors named Sudan land of the blacks long, thousands of years ago. Before even America is just 250 years old. Sudan has been termed land of the blacks for longer. And remember, you broke off from Egypt. Look at your flag. Your flag is the same with the Egyptian flag, except for that green thing you put at the left corner. The same. That's because when the British left, the Egyptian people, they passed over power to some I don't want to say the name of the people, but you know who I'm talking about. And some people like yourself decided you want to boycott them, you want to alienate, you want to get independence from them. And you got independence from them. You became Sudan. But guess what? Those damn mother effers did not leave you alone. They came down to Sudan and did the same thing they were doing in Egypt. That's why you're fighting right now. And South Sudan wants to break apart again. So I'm asking you, Mama, why don't you feel comfortable acknowledging or identifying yourself with what your ancestors were proud of?
Okay, I guess you're right. Just think the whole thing. Like, what are the people that were slaves here going to be if I just say I'm black? What are they going to be? We're going to be in the same group? That's crazy. It's
The slaves?
stupid.
It's
Who
a racial
slaves?
category.
Who
So
slaves?
I would say this. Ethnically, I'm Black American, Hausa, and Fulani. You get what I'm trying to say? But racially, I'm black. I'm monoracial. So racially, you would be black, but ethnically, you would be Nubian, right? That's so you get what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, we understand that race is a European construct,
and
but remember,
and ethnic and racially African Americans would be black too, and then their ethnicities, their sorry, does their ethnicities would be African American. It wouldn't be slave, you know. African American is their
Yeah, that
ethnicity. They
was
come under
loud
black
because
and American as well. But
I was gonna
this is why
comment
we're
on
here
that
to
later. I was
educate.
like, don't worry about it. We slaves gonna be okay. It
Nah,
don't matter.
we're not gonna
we
let that
all
one
slaves.
slide.
We all
But
slaves.
You can be black. We gonna be all right.
We all slaves, bro. Like
Us slaves
literally.
are not gonna mind that you call yourself black.
You know what? Let me just burst this bubble, right? Khadija,
but saying
hold on.
Slave is
now is kind of
Slav.
Hold on.
You're not
Hold on.
Slav.
Hold on. Khadija, do you stand with the
I'll
fight
give
in
you that
South
one.
Sudan? Do you stand with the fight in South Sudan happening right now? Do you support your black brothers and sisters fighting in South Sudan? Do you support them?
Yes, I don't think anyone should go through that, right?
Thank
It
you.
is mainly the Arab groups that are attacking them anyways. RSF, extremist groups, yeah.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Egypt backed
Okay, so
You know
Bagaras.
now that we got through
doesn't?
that, Kaju, now you can say what you wanted to say when you
Okay,
wanted.
you know who doesn't though? The Arabs.
Yeah,
That
no, but Bagaras are black. Like I
who
know a
doesn't
Bagara
stand
Arab
with
that
them
took his
are
DNA test.
Arabs. People.
Like I know a Bagara Arab that took his DNA
UAE
test,
is Arab
That
and they
you said
don't
and
Arabs
he
are
stand.
was
black.
97% Sudanese.
Yeah,
I know
that's
a
what
Bagara
people
Arab that took his
UAE is
DNA test.
Arab.
Wait, hold on. I know a Bagara Arab that was 97% Sudanese. So when Sudanese people try to say they're not like African, like no, you guys are Nubian. It's okay. Like you guys might have like ancient Eurasian DNA or whatever to give you curlier hair, like narrower features, like Natufian features, but like literally all like skeletal remodeling show that Natufians were black.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If he got 90 plus percentage, what makes him Arab?
No, that's what they call themselves. Bagara Arabs. That's what they call themselves.
No, because you said Bogara Arabs.
Language.
What does Bogara mean?
Bagara, I don't even know.
Yeah, because there's a prefix to that whole thing, but we're talking about Arabs. Once you add a prefix, like it's like saying Asiatic and Afro-Asiatic, right? It's like saying Asiatic and Afro-Asiatic. Once you put a prefix, you're adding a specific meaning to it. So maybe
You're right. You're right. So I'll call them Bagara. Just Bagara.
Yeah, the Bugara ones might have some, mixture. Like some tribes in West Africa do have mixture. They mix so hard they began calling us Jarias at some point. But we're not gonna get into that right now.
No, Jarias is actually like a real tribe in Somalia.
Yes, they called us that. You do know
So
what
the
Jaria
story,
means? Do you know
But
what
they're
your real
gonna
name?
have admixture as well as, I
Wait,
mean,
let
you
him
have to think,
explain what it is.
hold on, weren't the Sudanese enslaved for thousands of years? Not all of them, but like
Let him
portions of,
explain what the word means, please. Okay, Black Soldier, go ahead.
but they were enslaved by Arabs for thousands of years. Like, so of course there's gonna be some admixture.
Fuck the Arabs. Now, come on, Black Soldiers.
Hey, Kadri, you can't cuss.
F1,
Please don't
F1,
cuss.
F1, F1.
Please don't
A
cuss
little
on
too
this line.
sharp.
Again, what is Arab? Is it genetic? Is it a religion? Is it
It's a
a
culture.
language?
It's a culture. There's no such thing as Arab DNA. Like
It's
literally,
Asiatic DNA.
like it's literally Asiatic DNA. Exactly. You could be Levantine. You could be Gulf
Okay, tell
Arab.
them
You
what the
could,
J word means. Black Soldier trying to explain what the J word means. And you guys
Nappy head.
Can I say something?
Nappy head. Let me ask you this. Who else called your hair nappy?
but there's a whole nother meaning to that too.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Go look it up.
All right, yeah, we'll introduce Josh. Joshua, welcome to the panel. Can I get your race, your ethnicity, where you're from?
So, respects to the panel. I am currently in the west of USA. My mother's Jamaican and my father's African American. He's from Detroit, Michigan.
Okay, welcome to the panel. You want to respond to anything you've heard so far, or speak on the prompt? The floor is yours.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So far, some good points have been made. I also been learning. I just want to make a differentiation. You know, people like with what's going on. You know, with this. There has to be some kind of like. I get it. You know, it's one race. You know, just from a Christian standpoint, you know, we're all family. We all come from, you know, not necessarily Adam and Eve, but, you know, if we go back before Christopher Columbus in the 1500s, 1600s, we talk about American history, yeah. But if you go back to like when Noah, the three sons, you understand, this goes back from, you know, what's going on today, even in Africa. You see South Africa, they're going on doing with their people, and they're sending Nigerians back to Nigeria, Kenyans back to Kenya, so on and so forth. And if you go back to the 1994 in Rwanda, if you notice the tribalism, yes, I get it. You know, we're black. Yeah, okay, we came through Africa. You know, but you know, Africa and America, they're two different continents. Yes, we're melanated. You know, like for example, Elon Musk was born in South Africa, but you understand, like, you know, there's documents of us being sold, you know, and there was other tribes selling other tribes here. You know what I mean? So, and I'm just saying that because, you know, my father's black, my grandfather was in World War II, and even my mother being Jamaican, I also come from slave ancestry on that side, which is a whole other country. Even though Jamaica is still a country that is under the British Empire, that is, you know, a captive land. Haiti, all of these countries, Belize, which is Central America, the blacks in Brazil, these are, you know, a colonial empire. You know, now I'm not speaking as, you know, I'm not saying I'm a colonial African American. No, I'm, you know, the decolonization. I'm just saying, you know, I consider us Israelites. I believe through my religion, you know, the 12 tribes
Stop
scattered according to
it.
Deuteronomy 28. You know, I'm saying,
yo, this is
you
my problem.
understand?
This is my problem with the
Because
Hebrew Israelites. They try to soft launch.
Hold
Wait,
on,
okay,
hold on.
let's let him
Let him land.
finish. Let's let him just finish it. Let
No,
him
he's
land
about to
his
call us
plane.
Hamites,
This is
gang.
our
I don't want to
third.
be called a Hamite.
But that's what I'm
Okay,
saying. That's just, you know, even from the scriptures, everything's been documented. You know, even outside the scripture, even in my day, like, I'm a 30-year-old. You know, I have my wife. She's from Chicago. Her parents are from America as well. You know, I have 3 daughters. You understand? My children are born here, so it's like, how can I? It's just different. You know, I don't know. We're all one and the same. I'm not saying to hate each other. You know, we're all brothers.
Joshua, do you think Africans are Hamites? Yes or no?
Yes, that's what it says.
and then
That's
you're the
that's
child
talking
of
about
Shem.
Arabs, which are Muslim.
So you're a
But you're saying
Shemite.
that's why they're not Christian. You know what I'm saying? What's
Wait,
going on
hold on,
today?
So
You
you're a
guys you're
Shemite.
just speaking on.
Hold on,
You guys were
hold on.
just where it's not being Shemite. It's
You
being
said that is what it
Semitic.
says, right? That is what it
Whether
says where?
there's a black indigenous people, because you understand, like the Maroons in Jamaica,
Holy shit, we
they
got a
were free.
trifecta.
Damn.
You understand?
Yo,
You understand? This is the history from Marcus Garvey. You know what I'm saying? Like you understand? We're speaking English right now, first of all, and we don't have
Yeah,
our
Garvey
own
was one of the
government.
original
We don't have our
Pan-Africanists,
own army.
bro.
We're a
because you're
nation.
speaking to
It's
English
amongst the
speaking.
nation. So that's what makes us a different
If
ethnicity.
Garvey
We
heard you
can't
call
be
Africans
Nigerian. We can't
Hamites, he
be.
would slap the shit out of you.
We're not even from a tribe. What tribe are we from? When we go over there, listen, you're speaking to a person that's traveled. When I was in Zimbabwe, Ghana, they weren't. I'm not I'm not from their tribe.
America doesn't have
I'm not
tribes.
Yoruban. I'm not exactly. So you understand? It's not the same. They're
So
not.
America
No, just
doesn't have
because
tribes.
Yeah, we're
you
brothers.
are
We're black brothers,
connecting.
but it's
So who
not.
are the
Hold on.
Gola Giji?
The Gullah Geechee, Cudjoe Lewis, he was from Benin and Togo. He was on the slave ship, the Clotilda. He told his story from him being on the slave ship at 19. We have our spirituality systems, voodoo, which comes from Benin and Togo. Our languages, our food that we brought, our music that we brought, the banjo. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo,
Our
even the Buccaneers, even the Cowboys, like, where do you think that came from? Like, a lot of it, they got a lot of that from
Let's
Sahelian
ask him what
people.
makes him Hebrew, though. Ask him what makes him Hebrew.
What
No,
makes
no, no,
us?
no, no. He's a Shemite. He's a
What did
Shemite.
you do to get the curse?
You know, you're claiming to be indigenous. You know where indigenous people got that old Hebrew
What
stuff
did
from?
you do to get
There
the
was
curse,
a
Joshua?
YT person named Adam Adair. He was an explorer from England. He came to the southeast in the 1700s, and he was trying to get the indigenous people to convert to Christianity. So his big idea was to tell them that they resemble the 12 tribes of Israel. He admitted it. There's a whole book about James Adair, the explorer. He wanted to get them to transition into Christianity and stop following their indigenous belief systems. Indigenous people are not Hebrew, bro. It's a lie. It's
Okay,
never been true.
let me clarify this. This is what I'm saying. My people came from the slave ships. They were sent here through Africa.
But
You
you
understand?
believe
But
they
if you
weren't the
look
same as
into,
Africans.
I'm saying from the
Made them
beginning,
difference.
if we go back to Egypt, the first civilization that started recording history, the first invention, I'm not talking, yeah, we can say black all day. It's not
That
always
was not
about
even the
race.
first civilization, but sure, keep talking.
Wait,
No, no, no.
Solidarity. No, I noticed. Like, remember Solidarity? I told you I grew up with a bunch of Hotep. So they believe that the black people they grabbed from. So Hebrew Israelites believe that the black people they grabbed from Africa weren't Africans. They were just living amongst the Africans. The people who
Is it
got
by any
sold
chance
off
Igbo?
is what
Is
the
it
Old
Igbo?
Testament like provided. They completed they are the
Is it
covenant that God made
Do
with.
you
is this an
trace back to
educational
Igbo?
platform? I have a question. Is this an educational platform?
Yes, it is.
So I
Joshua,
just
do you
want.
trace back to the Igbo people by any chance?
So I did my ancestry. I have Nigerian in my ancestry from my mother's side. You understand? I
Yeah.
can show you a picture of my great grandparents
No,
in
it's okay.
Jamaica and my
Now I
grandfather.
get why you think you're
They're black.
Hebrew. Yeah, no, now I get why you think you're Hebrew because
I'm so.
you know.
Why
Because
So
if you
why
look
do
at
you
the
think it
experience,
came
listen,
from your mama's side?
if you read, I'm just going off of scriptures already
no,
been documented. Deuteronomy 28. You
Nigerians
understand? It's already
have been
written.
doing that too.
They said
No,
we're going to be
let's
sent
be
here on
honest.
ships. They said we're going to be hung
Nigerians
on
have been
trees,
doing that
and
too.
they said that
He believes
we're
that they
not even.
completed the covenant in Solidarity. He believes that black Americans complete the covenant made in the Old Testament. He
It
believes
doesn't
that
mean that we're
black
The
not.
Americans
Bible
are the
doesn't even
prophecy
talk to
fulfilled.
them though. But
Listen,
what has
first of
the
all, if you
Bible got to do with
look at
you?
Africa. Africa had a whole different name. Listen, that was a new name that the YT people gave us. First of all, we're speaking their language.
No,
So
they
now
remixed your
Africa, it
name.
was a whole different name back in the day.
What
If you look at Ethiopia,
was the name?
Somalia, how they have the book of if they have the Ethiopian book.
What was the name of Africa then? What was it? I bet you don't know. I bet you $100 you don't know. What was the name before the YT or Arabs changed the name?
I'll give you a clue. It starts with an A.
No. Let him talk. Joshua, please educate us. What was the name? My brother, help us out.
That's what I'm saying. It was called Kemet or Al-Kabalan. It had different
Okay.
names, but it
So
was
first
way.
of all, right, Kemet refers to a particular part of Africa that would be up where you call Egypt today. And secondly, Al-Kabalan is actually a name that is also has an Asian root in it. The Al. So tell me again. Try again.
Saying if you obviously if you
Try
read the
again. No,
scriptures
try again.
and you
Don't give up.
if you
Try
read
again.
Exodus, first of all, when it said when
Why are
Moses
you
said
telling me to the
he
Bible?
put his
Why you sending me to the Bible? Tell me the name. Don't send me to the Bible. Tell us the name, my brother. Educate us. Kemet referred to a particular part of Africa, what you now call Egypt. Try again.
that from my research, the study had different names. That was just the names that I
That's
know.
the thing, because what your research told you is this: people in Africa had different names for the continent or the place, the land they lived on. That's what they told you, because that is why you ascribe so much to Exodus, because you are attached to Kemet. But when you come down, you find other names. Let me remind you, the Iberu people up there are the Ibri people down here, but they had different names. They called it. They had different names. They called it. Some called it Katopia. That is a region where they lived. Some call it Bakongo, a region where they lived. Why you trying to use the Bible to tell you who you are? Is it because your name is Joshua?
It's not even the Bible. It's because of my own life experience as a 30-year-old man. For example, I'm an HVAC technician. At some of these companies, I'm the only black man. I'm seeing other people, immigrants. This is the situation was going on. People are being upset because you're seeing other immigrants coming over here and they're owning these businesses and they're buying these big houses, big land, and people been here all these years. And yes, we have the most millionaires per capita. We have done a lot. We're in every field, every industry. We everybody's contributed. Africans have contributed
Brother, you
as
don't even
well.
sound full
Bro,
black
work
American.
harder.
I could
But
hear your
what
Caribbean
did you
accent
do
coming
to
out. Hold
get
on.
the curse?
Like
Listen,
when you talk about that black immigrant shit, I could hear your Caribbean accent coming out. You feel me? And I ain't judging you, gang. I spent 3 years in Ghana too. So I ain't judging you. But like, you feel me? When you embrace your black American side, you can't just simply ignore your like Jamaican side. It don't work like that. It don't work like that.
but I'm not. This is what I'm saying, because that's what I'm trying to explain. Jamaicans came from slavery too. What do you think happened
Bro,
when
hold
Christopher
on,
Columbus
bro.
came to Jamaica at first? It was the
Like you don't
Arawaks there.
Why are
sound full
you
black
blaming?
American.
Why are
That's
you?
what I'm
Because
saying.
This is
I
hold
just
on. This is
explained to
coming
you. Listen,
from.
I'm gonna explain then. My mother is Jamaican. When she got a scholarship or whatever, it met my father in Detroit. He was working in the hospital. It met her.
You were raised
Married.
by your mother. I
Kids
could tell you
later.
was raised by your
So
mother.
my grandmother in Jamaica. I'm traveled. I've been to places. I've lived in Jamaica years as a child, and I came here for high school. I've been in Las Vegas since. I've been in different states. However, my grandfather is black African American. You understand? My
So
last name is
your
Jenkins.
father is
If you go
directly
every
born from Detroit. He
also,
has no immigrants in his family.
no immigrants. If you look at, that's what I'm saying. So my father, for example, I'm an electrician, HVAC technician. That's what my father did and my grandfather
Yo,
did.
your accent slipping like a motherfucker.
So, but I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I'm travel though. You know what I'm saying? But when you look at me, I'm light skinned. If you y'all could go on my picture, look at me. If I go
Bro,
to Africa, they're talking
there's
about I'm
Igbos that
color.
are light skinned. There's Fulanis that are light skinned. There's
But if you
Hausas
go
that
to
are light
South
skinned.
Africa, they're talking
There
about
are
color.
Fantis that are light skinned.
So
There are
if I
East
go to
Africans
South
that are light
Africa,
skinned.
in America, I'm
Gang.
black. In America, I'm black.
Yeah,
When I
we
work
all
at these
black,
job sites,
gang.
but listen, when I'm getting
Hey,
these
trust
races,
me, I'm
when I'm
light skinned. You're gonna be black everywhere.
listen, but this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
bro. Like, what's good
Listen,
with this dude?
but let me explain to you. When in South Africa, it's a whole nother story. They talk about, oh, I'm colored. I'm like, hold on, my people was, you know what I'm saying? But do they consider me a tribal? No. Do they consider me African? They're like, yeah, you're black already. You
Wait a
came
minute. You
through
know in
Gang,
South
Africa.
Africa,
you ain't even come
dark
to
skinned.
America till you was in high
Hey,
school. My
you,
fault,
you
right?
do know in South Africa, dark skinned people can also be colored, right?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
That's why
I don't agree
I've
with
been
that term.
confused
I ain't gonna
about
lie. I don't
what
like that.
I've been
I thought
confused
black
about what
Americans
colored
came from
is
West and
forever.
Central Africa. I thought black Americans came from West
I'm
and
just
Central
I'm just
Africa.
saying, as an American, when you
Yeah,
travel, if you guys travel, you guys have
we
your
did.
Why?
passport, you've been, and you go to
What are
these
you looking for
places.
in South Africa?
This is what I'm saying. First of all, I've been to Zimbabwe, South Africa, and Ghana as well. Ghana, You understand? Or Accra. You
I like how
understand?
you said
They,
Ghana twice.
they had the slave on the Gold Coast where they was coming to get the slaves. They had the slave castle built right there by the Portuguese. Who you think
Facts.
built this?
Elmina Castle.
Come on, who
Yeah.
you think built this? Come on, you don't think if you watch
Facts.
the movie The Homie when it showed the all woman tribe, what were they doing in the movie? Weren't they
Wait,
selling the other tribe?
who built Elmina Castle?
Wonderful. Hold on.
Who built
That's what I'm
Elmina
trying to
Castle,
explain to
Joshua?
you.
Hold on.
Huh?
See. Hold on. Let me ask you this, right? They build those castles, and for some reason, a lot of people from the West focus on Ghana. Those castles are all around the coast of West Africa. I'm Cameroonian. Come to my country, I take you to Limbe, to Bimbia, and show you our castles. But you guys don't prioritize that because we don't do a comeback home. To be honest, I know why we don't do a comeback home. Some of you are sounding very dunce right now. But let me ask you this. Just because they build those castles, who made them build those castles? No, you're saying the manpower was African. Are you saying the Africans built it out of free will? Now, because you claim as Black Americans to have built the White House, was that out of free will? Joshua, was that out of free will?
Explain. So what's going on? Again, history repeats itself. In Ecclesiastes, nothing is new under the sun. The same thing is going on in South Sudan, the same thing that's going on in South Africa, the same thing that's going on 1994 Rwanda.
Gang, you just came
The
to
same
America
thing.
when you was in high school. Like, what are you
No,
talking
brother.
about,
First of all, I
gang?
was born out here. No, I was traveling out there to visit my family. That's what I'm saying. If
Brother,
you got
your
So what is
accent
the
is mad
significance
fucking
then?
thick.
What is the significance of what is happening? Oh, the same thing you say, like you said the same thing. What's the significance of that thing? Like, what does it prove? So I understand your point.
I'm saying whether it doesn't matter if I'm Jamaican, if I'm Belizean, if I'm Barbadian, Trinidad. You understand? A lot of people were sent here, bro. The UN just declared this as the most catastrophic thing in history.
Catastrophe. Yo, bro,
We're
you can't even
sent here.
control
Wait.
the Jamaican accent, gang.
You said we
Like,
were
it's
sent
I'm
here.
trying to say, like, listen. You bi ethnic like me, so let me talk to you as your bi ethnic brother. Even though, like, I'm half black American and half Ghanaian. Let me talk to you as your bi ethnic brother. When you're talking, because I also struggle too sometimes. Like, sometimes my Ghanaian accent be slipping out. Sometimes when I start switching in between English and Hausa, it be happening. But the thing is that naturally I sound Black American because I grew up around my Black American cousins. I grew up around a lot of American friends. But you're somebody that transversed the world, and you still believe in Hebrew Israelites, and you're saying, oh, what happened in South Africa and what's going on in these different countries is just natural. Brother, you were raised in Jamaica. They view you as an immigrant too, gang. Whether you like to believe it or not. Anytime I hear you speak, I don't hear a Black American man. I don't hear
Well,
an American.
I know
I
you're
hear a
probably
Caribbean American.
I know you're
I'm
probably
I'm
hearing
not
that
even
right
trying to
now.
insult you or nothing. I hear a
No,
Caribbean American.
I
So
get
when you
that, but
talking to
listen,
me
right
about
now,
South
for
Africa
example,
and South Sudan and all that,
I'm
I
out here
just
in Las
hear a
Vegas.
Caribbean American speaking.
Listen, brother, I'm out here in Las Vegas, and
I
I
watch your
just been
deal with
traveling here,
brother.
and it comes out. It comes out. Of course, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. All I'm just saying is, it doesn't matter, bro, because this is the Western
It do
Hemisphere.
matter because
I'm
when
trying
you
to
start,
separate.
so once you start talking
And
about
I've been
like
out here. I haven't been to Jamaica 2014. I've been in Las Vegas since
it,
2014.
it
So
do it do ma- it
great.
does
If
matter
you look at the
though
history.
when you're talking about Black immigrants, but you sound like a Black immigrant. It does
But that's
matter.
what I'm saying. I'm a citizen I'm a citizen. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. If you look at the law of the soil and law of the blood, I was born out here. My father is from here.
That
My
don't
father's
matter.
from Detroit,
There's a lot of
Michigan.
Black immigrants that
Bro,
are
what's the
born out here, but they
problem?
don't
So
consider them Black
that's what I'm
Americans,
saying.
do they?
The reason why I'm saying my grandfather, I'm going every seed after his kind. If you plant oranges, you get oranges. If you plant apples, you get apples. My father, he started his family. My last name Jenkins. If you look at Jenkins, it goes all of the Jenkins. I'm probably related to Jenkins. Jenkins. It came from a slave master's name. He used to sell. He used to breed slaves. You used to understand that came from a Gentile name or a European name.
Wait,
If
but
you
what's
look
the
at it, if you look at
problem?
my last name
Hold
history,
on. What's the
so if you look
problem
up
with
Joshua Jenkins, that's my last name. So
what's the
yeah, it may
problem with
come
the immigrant?
out, but
Bro,
I've been in the United States. My children, my 3 daughters, born out here. My wife, she's from Chicago. She's from out here. So of course it's gonna come out at the same time. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, both of my parents descended from what? The Western slavery. That's it.
brother, you're struggling to speak
Slave
English, bro.
trade.
This is kind of sad, bro. Like
That's,
like you trying to speak some xenophobic shit with an accent, and
bro,
it's like I
first of
can't
all,
get down with this, brother.
Patois, Jamaican speak English. We don't
Yo,
speak no other
brother, you
English.
can't. But
Patois is
no, 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 no,
English.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Listen. My godmother, she's a maroon from Jamaica, and her accent is mad fucking thick.
Nigger,
But
nigger,
still,
nigger,
she
nigger, 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 nigger.
F1. But anyway, like her accent is mad thick. But when I mean this lady was able to tell me more of the English language than like anybody that I've ever met in my life, I know that. What I'm trying to say is that you're not articulate like my maroon godmother. You're not. And I'm
Oh, you know,
like no.
due time,
So
you
it
have
has nothing to
to speak
do.
with me
It has
more.
nothing to do with your Jamaican ancestry. What I'm trying to say is that like at face value, if somebody hears you speak, they automatically they're gonna know you have some immigrant ancestry. So when you're here talking about that, when you're here talking about look what's happening in South Africa, look what's happening all around the world with black immigrants. It like I want to laugh and I want to cry for you at the same time. That's just me, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, there's stuff happening here. I mean, at the end of the day, you have, you're speaking about like it's a problem that black immigrants are coming to the U.S. as if they're taking up our jobs, as if we can't have the same jobs as them. They come here. I worked at Walmart for a couple of years, and then I did my associate to driver program to where I started driving semi trucks. A lot of them, they came here and finished the program, quicker than all the other people. It's just because they're putting in that work ethic. I'm a cowboy myself. I do roping. I'm with Team Roper. There are some Nigerians that come here. One of them was his name is Chitty, and his last name is Okiri. Man, really good roper. And he hasn't even been doing it for 6 months, 7 months. So you can't be mad that they're coming out here and, outdoing people. You just have to work harder.
And I just want to ask Joshua one more question. Like your pop's ancestry, like he was in Detroit, but where was his great grandparents from?
Well, his great grandparents were from South Carolina on my
In
grandfather's
Carolina.
side and Alabama on my great grandmother's side.
Okay, Alabama. How did they arrive at Alabama? Because we all were coastal people before we came into the innards of the United States. So, like, feel me, my great grandmother on my father's side, like he was in the Delta, but when I trace back my lineage, he came through from Virginia. So you're saying the South Carolinas, like, was he Geechee? What was he like?
No, so he just he was born in the 20s. He was 94 when he passed in 2021. He was born in the 20s. So when he was coming up, he had like 16 brothers and sisters. My great grandfather, he had like odd jobs. He would be like, do other stuff. And him and his brothers grew up doing like the GMC, like the car factory. So they were working in the factories, his older brothers.
No, I'm not worried about like what y'all did in Detroit. Like for me, I'm worried about like I'm going further back into like your whole lineage. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, so all I know is that they just came from, apparently I don't want to like to use the word flee, but they just saw during freedom they just were descendants of slaves. They're freemen, they're freemen. You know what I mean? So
So they're free. Do you know what the term freedom means?
yeah,
Explain it
they
to me.
were free. They weren't held captive. They were free. They were sovereign. They could just they weren't a slave no more. You know what I mean? As far as my
Okay.
great
Freeman just
grandparents.
means formerly enslaved.
Yeah. That's literally what it means, Xavier. That's literally what it means. It seems like he's struggling.
Django, that stuff is real on
I'm trying to
Django.
give him the benefit of the doubt, but feel me, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just digging too deep into it. I don't know, gang.
Them themselves, they might not have been a slave, but their parents could have been slave. You could either be a freedman or a freedman descendant. One of the two. But either way, somewhere along the line, there were slaves.
Like, yeah. So Joshua, like what I'm trying to tell you again is that like it's cool. Like me personally, like I don't really care what you decide to do, but when you start talking crazy about black immigrants, like yo, bro, just hear the way you speak, gang.
Like record yourself for a minute straight and listen to how you sound and say like, yo, maybe I shouldn't be saying this shit. You get what I'm trying to say? Like you like
Misunderstood.
hold
No,
on,
maybe you're
Joshua. Let
misunderstanding.
me
Maybe you're
finish.
misunderstanding. I'm not tripping off of black immigrants. I'm not saying
Wait.
let them
Hold on. Like you're calling yourself Shemite, son of Shem. You feel me? And like maybe people on the panel are not like familiar with Hebrew Israelites, but like my uncles are like big on the whole tip, very big on the whole tip. So I know a lot of Caribbean Hebrew Israelites that believe that even though they ancestors might have came from Africa, they weren't African. They just lived amongst the Africans. I already know the whole story, the whole tribes of Judah. They consider mestizo Mexicans as part of the 12 tribes of Judah, even though like most of them don't have significant African ancestry. So you get what I'm trying to say? Like most of them weren't brought here on ships. So the whole ideology of that movement is flawed to begin with. So all I'm just gonna
not
say
when
is
you live it.
before
I
you
never
start calling
lived it.
yourself a son of Shem and son of Ham, like really just rethink where you're coming from.
You
It
can't
sounds
even
ridiculous.
honestly,
Can I explain?
you can't really prove that. If you say that, okay, maybe they ended up being one of the lost tribes, they ended up in Africa. I mean, you can't act like that's your whole lineage based off of one or two people, because that's not going to be everybody. We as Black Americans have many different tribes, you know, in our lineage that's from Africa. You have some from Angola, you have some from Cameroon, you have some from Mali, from Nigeria. How are you going to say that you're a son of Shem? And you can't even go back that far. You're not going past, if you're an African American, especially, you're not going past the 1500s in your genealogy, period. So you can't prove that. You can have it as a belief. You can believe that you are, but at the end of the day, that's not something that you can show me documentation proof. This is my ancestor. This is my 12 times great grandfather.
Yes. Can I explain something?
Only way you can do that as a Black American is if you're speaking on your YT lineage or some people have indigenous lineage where they can go back that far. You can't go back over 12 to 13 generations. You can't. Period.
I'm not, and I don't have to. The reason being, if you see everything that's going on, like with our people today, again, if it fits, then you have to basically, if you read Deuteronomy 28, first of all, the Bible was written by a Black man. Every book in the Bible was written by a person of the tribe. This was way before. So this was already prophesied. Everything that was documented came to pass. That's what I'm trying to say. This is for educational purposes.
What
So if
version
you
of
read
the Bible
Deuteronomy
was given
28,
to us on the plantations? Do you know?
that's why they weren't telling us to read. This is why they were killing us,
Wait. What
because they didn't want
version
us
of
to
the
read nothing.
Bible was given to us on the plantation?
So the King James Version came
Uh-huh.
because he separated from the Pope. The King James,
Do you
because he
believe
was
King
an
James
allegiance.
was a black man?
No, he was English. He was from London. He was the king of England.
Okay, so
He was a
you're
white
not
man.
too far gone. You're not too far gone.
So
All right,
that's what
so
I'm
do you
saying.
know? Do you know where the oldest version of the Bible originates from?
What from the Dead Sea Scrolls are from Africa or the Middle East region?
The Dead Sea Scrolls. You're talking about the Book of Enoch. That's completely different. That's something that just happened like in the 1800s. Like for me, the oldest version of the Bible traces back like the most unedited, untampered with version of the Bible comes from Ethiopia.
The Ethiopian Bible.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the most untampered, oldest Bible
In
out there.
Ethiopia, of course, if you notice, Ethiopia has a strong ties with Jamaica because the Rastafarites, this is what the Rastafari's been saying.
Yeah,
Buffalo
there's
Soldier.
Jamaicans
This
living
is
out there.
all
Like they give
this
y'all a
is
whole
this is what
city.
he's talking about. This is what already been written. He had made a whole album named Exodus. Now, if you read Exodus, you understand you have Jew
Rastafarians
and
know that
Gentile,
they're
you have
African.
Egyptian. The Egyptians.
Rastafarians know that Africa is the motherland, though. They don't claim to be sons of Shem that just lived
So
amongst the Africans.
so
They don't
if you
claim that.
look at Israel. Israel is Northeast Africa. Listen, everything that's going on in the world. Why you think they tripping over that land right now?
Israel
Look
is
what's
not
going on.
Northeast Africa.
Yes,
Israel, historically in the Bible, was the Levant region.
If you
It's
look at
always been the Levant.
geographically, I can take you to geographic class right now.
It's
Geography.
Levant. It
It's
is
Israel
Western
is
Europe. It is
northeast
Western
Africa. It's
Asia.
right there beside Egypt. Come on now. So those people only went over there after 1945. All that hoopla that's going on is because they know that land is sacred. Why is that land sacred? Because that was our land. What
The
happened? We didn't let the people come in there and
Jews
take that land.
fled.
So
The
the
Jews
curses
fled
came
to
on us.
Egypt.
So
The
that
Jews
right.
fled to Egypt.
And
Like,
that
what are
and
you
then the
talking
same
about?
thing. So if you look at Exodus, the Israelites, they were
Hmm.
enslaved for 400 years. Who else were enslaved for 400 years? America just celebrated what, the 250th birthday? Come on, man. How long have we been over
So
here?
you're
The
basing your
Revolutionary War.
beliefs.
So now
You're
the reason why
basing.
you have Foundation of Blacks trying to a voice, because you understand we had our ancestors that fought in the Revolutionary War, which was against the 13 colonies, against England. There were blacks that fought in that war as well as the Civil War. So the blacks over here, because my grandfather was in World War II, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Now, even my mother, connected to the Rastafari side, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not crazy. Like I said, I'm a 30-year-old black man. I've been living in America 15 years straight. You know, like I said, I got my kids here. I'm trying to get these tickets to go bring them to Jamaica. But even if I bring them to Jamaica, Jamaica's still the way it is, because why? Everything in the Caribbean was a part of the colony. That's why they speak English. Haitians speak French. Motherfuckers speak Spanish. So at the end of the day, Africans, they can speak their tribal language. They can speak Shona. They can say they're Yoruban. I don't know if I'm Yoruban or Igbo, so I'm going to just say, look, I'm not going to claim what this white tea people was telling me, because Africa and America, they're two totally different continents. I get that. Okay, we came under the slave ships. I'm not knocking that. I'm not saying we didn't come by way of Africa, but you understand, it's deeper. And all this pertains to prophecy. Again, because when you read Revelations and talk about in the end days, when everybody's going to run to their country, when shit start hitting the fan, Mexico gonna go to Mexico. Where we gonna go to Mississippi, Alabama? I'm not gonna go to Jamaica. Well, yes, we're gonna probably have to go through Africa, but at the end of the day, in scriptures, bro, talk about Jerusalem's all through the scripture. You know what I'm
Say
saying?
that your belief is based off of prophecy.
But it's
You
also
you're
history. It's also
it's
been
not.
documented in history. Listen,
It's not.
when they talk about Egypt and Babylon, 300, all of this stuff they take and put and show you on these movies that you
Egypt
pay money
Egypt
for,
has
it
nothing to
came from
do
the
with here.
Bible.
It has nothing to do with America.
So you don't believe that we came from Adam and Eve? Yes, that's what I'm saying. We're all brothers and sisters. However, we're all blood. If I'm looking at you, I'm talking to you, you say you're not from Adam and Eve, then you an alien. So this is what I'm trying to
Bro,
explain to you. It's simple.
bro, just say you believe. Just say that you literally just believe in a whole religious movement of like just say that, like, word to. I'm not
My
even gonna
nationality, yeah, okay, a person may say, oh, I'm
stop trying to
African
tie
American.
your
But
religion
that
into
is
actual
not me.
historical fact.
No, I'm saying if you're saying you're African American, guess what? You don't have your own president. You don't have your own government. Obama his father was African. We don't have our own nothing. We're speaking English. We don't speak Yoruban. We don't speak Swahili, none of that. Do you
We
understand?
still have portions of these languages in our language today. What are you talking
Are
about?
you not speaking English? When
We're
you spend
speaking
your money, you're
English, but
spending, it's a white man on that
hold
money. When you're
on.
driving your car, that
You
Chevy,
have
that
a
Ford,
group. You have a group of people called
so
African Americans, right? Then you have subgroups of African Americans who still have portions of their culture, of African culture to this day. What are you
Geechee,
talking about? Geechees,
Creole,
Louisiana Cleos, myself, freedmen of the 5 tribes in Oklahoma.
you
You
feel
have plenty
me?
of people who still have the history to this day.
There's still people that speak Tutnese and shit. You
All
can
that
learn.
stuff.
Yeah,
People who still have their cultivation methods to this day. People who still practice
yeah,
cowboy culture like myself to this day, still doing rodeo to this day. What are you talking about? If you don't know the culture, come learn about it. We'll be happy
that's
to teach you.
crazy. Like, literally, rodeo culture comes from Sahelian people. Like, what? You think that you was indigenous Americans and like y'all was just riding horses over here? Like, no, bro.
I'll tell you something about horses. Horses wasn't here until Spain brought them here. The horses that we ride today. The horses
Guess who
that we
had
ride
horses?
today
And
were
another thing,
not here until Spain brought them here.
But
Go
Xavier,
look it up.
guess who had horses before the Europeans brought them to America? Before the Amerindians,
Africans, the Fulani Africans.
Fulanis, Songha, Hausas, like even
That's why we were
Easter,
brought
like,
here, because of our knowledge of driving cattle, of beating
like
cattle.
yeah. Joshua, there's just so much that you're
Like, and I get it. I'm not gonna tell anybody what to believe in spiritually. Feel me? Me myself, like I have my own beliefs, but I never tie my spiritual beliefs with actual historical fact. You get what I'm trying to say? So you just got to make that clear distinction.
Okay, so at the end of the day, see what's going on in today's society. George Floyd, all that stuff that's going on, bro. Like, you understand, we've overcame a lot. I'm not saying this. It's all love. We're all brothers and sisters. But you understand, nobody is gonna be there to rock with you when it's time to ride in this country. And I'm saying that as a person that's been through a lot over here. So you understand, we have our 2 feet we had to stand on, and we have our children as a nation. Because
Let me tell you how to do that.
you
Let me tell you.
understand.
Let me tell you how to do that. Right?
13%. We're only 13%. We're not.
Really?
They don't have no. We don't have no Chinatown. We're not prospering like these other nations. When you see the Chinese come in, when you see these Spanish, Mexicans come in and set up shop, and they outdoing us. Why? Because we don't know how to come together and figure out, understand who we are. Okay, that's why I say I got to keep the 10 to get in. What is the 10? The 10 Commandments. I got to love my neighbor. You know, I got to not steal, so on and so forth, so we could form a community. It's families that started this stuff. You understand?
You want me to
Family
tell
makes a
you?
nation.
You want me to
So
tell
if
you
you
how
don't
to
know
do
who
it?
you are, if you're not saying, "Oh, I'm a child of God," but I'm a chosen priest, but at the same time I'm royalty, I'm God. Because Israel, he overcame. If you look at Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Abraham had the promise. God came to Abraham and said, "Look, you're gonna be a father of many nations, and you're gonna be a priest, a chosen priest." Because many of us only overcame slavery and a lot of stuff, and even Africans too, that are Semitic. There are Semitic tribes in Africa that are going through because they said those are
But you
last shall be
can't. Hold on.
first.
I gotta push
The
back on
salt of
this.
the
I
earth.
gotta wait. Hold
You
on,
know what I'm
Xavier. I
saying?
gotta
So
push back
if you
on
look at
this.
your experience, if you look at where you at, first of all, Blacks,
Hold
Americans,
on.
we have the highest divorce rate, highest poverty rate. We have the highest, all of these rates. But at the end of the day, we still have Michael Jordan. We still have
If you
people
want to talk about
breaking
Semitic
records.
people, yo, listen. If you want to talk about Semitic people, do you know, like, literally, if you want to talk about Semitic people in Africa, you have to acknowledge that the original Hamites were Eastern Africans. So you got to pick a fucking struggle.
But
Like, the
listen,
Eastern
Hamites,
Africans were called the Hamites, and they are also Semitic people.
Bro, the fact that you're
So
saying
you
that black
gotta pick
people,
a struggle, brother. You gotta stay on one page.
the
And
fact
hold on,
that
before you continue, you said a lot, and I want to respond to every single point because there's so much contradictions in the shit you say. Like, oh my God. Like, okay, so like originally the Hamites in the Bible were considered what do you call it? East Africans, right? That's one.
other, like for
Two,
example,
two, 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 two,
yes,
two.
there's
Hold on.
more
Hold
than
on.
East
Two.
Africans that are come from that descendants.
Okay. So two, do you believe in Jesus Christ? Yes or no?
Absolutely, 100%.
You believe in Jesus Christ. So if you believe in Jesus Christ, you can't be an Israelite
How?
because
Jesus
remember
Christ was an
the
Israelite.
new the
You,
no
Jesus,
no the New Testament the New Testament gave us in Revelations. Hold on, yo, the New Testament literally said that the old covenant made in the Old Testament was broken. The covenant in the Old Testament, like these people, I forgot the exact words, like you feel me, but the old covenant was broken. So which means that literally all that promise he made with the Israelites was broken in the New Testament. So if you believe in Jesus and you believe like, because remember, Jesus started his own movement because he didn't like the way that the Israelites, the Jews were moving. So he said, nah, you guys got led astray. You guys are not the chosen people no more. I'm going to preach the real word of God. So if you believe in Jesus, you can't call yourself an Israelite because he believed, because to be an Israelite, you had to be born into that lineage. But Jesus believed that anybody can be accepted by God. That was the New Testament. No covenant was made between God and a certain people in the new covenant in the New Testament. That covenant was broken.
no. So you're not wrong.
No,
You're not
nothing. That
wrong.
is literally historical fact.
So now let me add on to that. Now, what you're also, I'm gonna dig deeper into. There's also in Corinthians, Paul and Jesus also talks about the spirit of adoption. You have spiritual Israel. When you look at these black communities, we're accepting to all races. When you see these white people and these white women get in their liposuction on and trying to be like a black woman, and we integrate well. You understand? So when you see black men, we're accepted to all races. That's just an I'm not talking about them. Those are Israelis. So now Jesus, which he was
You're still
also
not attacking my
melanated.
point. You're talking
Which
yourself
point
into like a
exactly? Which point
psychosis
exactly?
episode.
No,
You're
which
talking
point
yourself into a
exactly?
psychotic episode. I'm trying to tell you that if you believe in Jesus, you can't believe what was written in the Old Testament about the covenant.
How? Because Jesus was the one to give Moses. Jesus was the God to give Moses the 10 Commandments. That's what
What
I'm
did
saying.
Jesus preach? The old
Jesus was
covenant has
also.
been broken.
Oh my
The old
God. Jesus was
covenant
came
has
in the
been
order of
broken.
Melchizedek. That's what I'm saying. Jesus came
You
to
can't call
Abraham.
yourself
Jesus
an
came in the Old
Israelite and
Testament.
believe in
I can teach
Jesus.
you, I can show you Jesus all in the Old Testament all day. I can show you a dozen scriptures right now and show you
Bro,
Jesus
if you
in
believe
the
in
Old Testament.
Jesus, then the New Testament literally fixes what the Old Testament like based its beliefs on.
That's what Jesus came to say. The New Testament, he said, I came to fulfill the law. I didn't come to forbid the law. That's what I'm trying to show you scripture. That's what I'm
And the
saying for
covenant
here for
has been
educational
broken. Why do
purposes.
you Israelites
What
pick and choose
which
what
covenant
to
is
get? The
broken?
covenant made between the Israelites and God, between Abraham and God, when he talked about the people of Zion. Like, you feel me? He was gonna give them a promised land of Zion. Like, that covenant was broken, which means that there's no inherent bloodline to
So
inherit the kingdom of Zion, which
so
means that
listen,
anybody who accepts God, Yahweh, into their being will be accepted into the kingdom of heaven.
I
Like, what are
get
we
what
talking
you
about?
I'm talking. You're saying everybody could be saved. You understand? Okay. At the end of the day, if you look at Paul, Paul said that the Gentiles sacrifice to devils. When you see these United Nations and these billionaires, when you think, come on, man, you see this Illuminati, come on. You see, they're trying to get people to sell out and sell their soul. These are this Illuminati Freemasonry that comes from the Gentiles. What are the
Bro, you
Gentiles?
still haven't disproven my point. The
So no,
covenant has been broken. You
So,
cannot believe in
okay, now
Jesus
so if you
and
read
be an
Deuteronomy 28,
Israelite.
listen, the covenant has, listen, first of all, the covenant has been broken because, listen, there's two sides to the covenant, the blessings and the curses. We already got the blessings. Now we're under the curses. If you look at Deuteronomy 28, and it says that we're going to be under a nation that is not our nation. We're going to be
Where's my
servants of a whole other people that don't like us. If you
where's
read
my
it, it's
phone about
right
the
there.
covenant?
Deuteronomy 28.
Let me search. Let
It
me
speaks
search this
on
up.
slavery. It speaks on
You
everything
might
that
be
what
right,
happened in
gang.
slavery. It's in Exodus. And how do I know this? Because Exodus was written thousands of years ago. Who wrote Exodus? Moses wrote the first 5 books when he went up to the Mount Sinai, when he went up to get the 10 Commandments. How do I know the 10 Commandments is real? Because every country, the American Constitution has the 10 Commandments in their Constitution. Why you think these Bibles come up? These presidents, when they get inaudit or elected, they put their hand on the Bible. It's right here in all our faces. It's in the whole world. So if you see that the Israelites is all throughout this book, and then the 12 tribes, and you speak on Deuteronomy 20, where we're going to be scattered amongst the nations. So there's not also Americans in Africa right now. Africans in America. There's Americans in China. There's Americans in England. We're all over the world. Africans are all over the world. So we're using these names that are, at the end of the day, YT man came up with, because I'm not trying to get into no language or nothing like that. At the end of the day, if you look at the descriptions, if it fits, you can't acquit. So if you look at, what is America been through? When you see back in the day, when you look at these roots and what master said, oh, this slave master wants to marry on my plantation, come here, and he grabs his wife and he take your. What do you think was going on? What do you think these? Come on now, what do you think was going on in this Jim Crow? What do you think? All of that was already predicted. All of that was already predicted. You know what I'm saying? And then if you look fast forward in time, it was the Jews or the Pharisees, which was his own people, the other Israelites. I don't know what tribe they were from. It just says the Pharisees and Sadducees that sold Jesus to the Romans, Catholics. You understand? The Roman Catholics was in alliance with a lot of these African nations to sell the people. This been going on. This has been written. That's what I'm saying. It's a whole nother level. It's a whole nother. I'm going, yeah, I could tap in 200, 300, 400 years, but I could go past that. I could go, you know what I'm saying? So I could go show you scripture. Yeah, I could also even put up documents, because all of this is history. Egypt, when I talk about
Wait,
Babylon,
host,
when I talk
can you big
about
screen me real quick? Hold on. Yo, Valve's big screen me real quick. Cause what the fuck? Is it not clear enough? Wait, minimize me real quick. I'm gonna get a new photo. That's crazy. That shit mad blurred. Wait, am I tweaking? Hold on, y'all. There we go. You want to read that, brother? Joshua.
my bad. Hold
Read
on.
that for me.
What does it
Read
say?
that for me.
some Egypt, I can only get like a little bit. Egypt, the concept of a broken covenant is a
So
subject of some.
so this is the whole debate. So basically, what the first paragraph is trying to explain to you was that some interpretations hold that the original conditional was broken by Israel's disobedience, leading to the establishment of a new covenant. Others argue that God's covenant with the Jewish people is eternal and remains unbroken. So, for example, if you're a evangelical who have historically in America been Zionists, you still believe in the old covenant. But what Jesus preached, that still goes against Jesus' teaching about the new covenant. You get what I'm trying to say?
In
So
order,
there's intense debate. So unless like you're an evangelical or you're a Jew, the new covenant has already been made. The old covenant is old news. Continue just reading it.
okay, hold on, wait, it's paused. Some interpretations hold that the original condition was broken due to Israel's
We already
disobedience.
got past that. Like read the second paragraph.
It's kind of cut off on the left side for me. That the covenant with the Jewish people has been broken, or hold on, it just zoomed out. What is that? I can't see right now. It kind of zoomed out for me.
Wait, yeah, vibes, like the way it was before was perfect.
Yeah, put it back to how it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes referred to as a supersessionism, or that theology asserts that because the Jewish people as not accept Jesus as the Messiah, the covenant was something and replaced by the new covenant. This perspective shaped much of Christian theology for centuries.
If you did not accept Jesus and his teachings, like literally, like those who did not accept Jesus or his teachings weren't part of the new covenant. So you can't go and refer to the Old Testament and bring up Jesus and say, I believe in Jesus. Literally, it is stated in the Bible over and over and over again that literally if you believe in Jesus Christ, if you believe in the Holy Trinity, whatever it is, then you don't believe in the Old Testament. You don't believe in the Old Covenant. And Hebrew Israelites like to speak on the Old Covenant all the time. But if you're a believer in Jesus, there is no possible way, my brother, that you can be an Israelite. Literally. And you could continue. You could go to the third paragraph, please.
Okay. Many Jewish scholars and some Christian denominations, something the covenant remains entirely intact. Proponents of this view in the passages such as Jeremiah 31, 35 to 37, which state that the issues to the Jewish people are eternal and unbreakable, that God's election of Israel is irrevocable. In the aftermath of just many mainstream Christian bodies have reevaluated, so officially rejecting supersessionism and affirming that something with the Jewish people has never been. So what is this?
So basically what it's telling you that, like, remember when I told you like evangelicals and certain sects of Christianity still believe in the Old Covenant?
Yeah, so the Old Covenant, your New Covenant.
So the New Covenant was saying that everybody could be accepted into God's kingdom, while the Old Covenant said that like God's chosen people are the only ones that will be led to the promised land. You get what I'm trying to say? So when you say that you believe in Jesus and you believe in the Old Covenant, and you say you believe in Jesus, but you're talking about the Old Covenant, you must be evangelical, or you must be one of those Christian denominations. You cannot be a Hebrew. You can't call yourself an Israelite and believe in the Old Covenant. It just doesn't work. And I'm saying this as a Muslim man.
So
I have researched the Bible. I have done extensive researches on the Bible, and Hebrew Israelites just don't make any sense. You guys pick what you want to hear and base your beliefs on, and y'all ignore everything else. Y'all ignore all the facts. Y'all ignore everything that the Old Testament and the New Testament is telling y'all. And it's enough is enough. Okay?
Well, I'm trying to understand because it's just a
Those
covenant.
who bless Israel shall be blessed, and those who curse Israel shall be cursed.
So therefore, what I'm trying to say is, how long have you been held captive, and how long has Egypt been held captive? Whoever holds this African American, whatever they want to call us today. First we were colored, then we were slaves, then we were Negroes, then we're this, now we're African Americans. Okay, whatever they want to call us today. What the Bible says, whoever has the Israelites held captivity for servitude shall rise amongst the nations. That's and if you look at Deuteronomy 23, this is another thing. Where is it? Deuteronomy 23 and what? Let me just read something to you
Bro,
real
I don't want
quick.
to hear your schizo rant, bro.
No, it's not.
I don't want to hear your
You
psychotic
read
rant,
something. I'm just
bro.
saying this is my resource. This is my
You can
fact.
minimize me,
Because
host. You can minimize me. I'm done.
it says, but it shall, this is Deuteronomy 23 and 11, but it shall be when evening come on, he shall wash himself with water. What is this? Wait, hold on. Is this the right one? Hold on, I got my papers mixed up. Sorry.
Yeah, you definitely you got your mom mixed up, gang.
Baton, let me come back really quick and get it together real quick. Hold on, because I'm kind of like,
Nah, I'm about to leave in a couple minutes. Like right now, like my little sister told me that she wants me to start up a live, so I'm about to be out of here like in a second. I just like, you feel me? It just seems that like the Hebrew Israelites just got their head all over the place. Like, you get what I'm trying to say? It's okay though.
not necessarily. I mean, if you just read the Bible, read the scriptures, you know what I'm saying? That's
No,
all.
no, 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 no,
I
no, no.
mean,
The
it's in there.
covenant y'all base y'all whole belief on, the old covenant, like the promised land and feel me, the good and the bad and the 400 years of slavery and this and that, and you guys trying to put ancient Egypt in America. No.
I don't
It's
think ancient Egypt.
schizophrenia.
No, listen. What I'm trying to say
It's
is,
schizophrenia.
if you read the Bible, you understand. King Solomon, he had all those wives when it said that the Israelites
Where was
they
King
ran
Solomon's
West
kingdom
Africa.
in geographically? Let me ask you that.
Geographically was Egypt, North Africa, the Middle
Ethiopia.
East,
It was
Ethiopia.
in
He had that
Northeast
whole region.
Africa.
He was the
It, wa- it
wisest
was
man to ever live. He had the
it
most
was
wives.
Northeast
Man.
Africa. It was Etria, Ethiopia. It was that region. Who was King Solomon married to? I mean, I think he had a lot of wives. I ain't
King
tweaking.
Solomon had 1,000 wives. He had like 700
Yeah,
wives. And he had
but
like some
who did he
every
marry?
concubine.
Queen Sheba. Yeah, I know he married Queen Sheba. But anyway, let me not get too off topic. But basically, what I'm trying to tell you is that like when you're reading this, you have to take it. You got to take it at face value. They told you what it was. You get what I'm trying to say? Like literally, if you say you believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, if you believe that He's your God, you can't believe in Israelites. Like you can't be a Hebrew Israelite
So listen.
if you
When
believe
I
in
say
Jesus.
so
Do
Hebrew
you know what
part
the
that could just come
Talmud? Do
from
you know what
Abraham. So the
what
Israelite is
does the
the 12
Talmud?
tribes.
Hold on.
I'm a Christian by belief, by my
As a
faith.
Hebrew Israelite, what does the Talmud say? What does the Talmud say about Jesus? What did the rabbis write in the Talmud about Jesus? What is his faith?
I didn't read the Talmud. All I know is that
You don't
Jesus
know
is
the
king. You
Talmud, but you
understand?
call
Like,
yourself a Hebrew Israelite.
yeah, because I don't
You
need to
never
learn
read
the
the Talmud.
Talmud to be a priest. I don't need to learn the Talmud.
So I could tell
It's
you what
all
the
in the
Talmud
Bible.
says. They say that Jesus is boiling in a pot of semen and excrement for what he preached to the rest of the world. That's that's literally what the Israelites back then wrote about him.
Falls. That's a whole nother. I don't know about that. All
No,
I'm
that is
saying
in the
is,
Talmud. That's not false. That is, you can search it up. You can search up
no,
what the Talmud says
I don't
about
know.
Jesus.
We don't read that like my church and my family. You know what I mean? Listen, all I'm
No.
trying
You
to say
don't
is
read the
I'm doing
Talmud
this for
because you're not
salvation. Listen,
Jewish. You don't read the Talmud because you were raised as a Christian
because listen, if
that
you
listened to
do
some
your
Hebrew
history,
Israelites,
listen,
and
they're
you're getting things
Edomites.
confused.
Listen, no, they're Edomites. They're Israeli. So in 1942, after World War II, the Germans, the
No.
Jewish,
When
they
was the
went back
Talmud
to that
written? You
line.
don't even know when the Talmud was written.
It doesn't
The
matter if it
Talmud
wasn't
was
written by one
written
of our people. So
2,000
listen,
plus
this is
years
my
ago.
belief. Listen, I believe in the Most High God, Jehovah. I believe in His Son.
And I believe the angels, when I read the scripture, it said when the angels pass the word Gabriel, when these angels when they pass the word, they send it to an Israelite. When you
The
read these books,
Talmud
the
was
book
written
of
in like the
Jeremiah,
third
the book of
century.
Isaiah, Ezekiel, all of these were Israelites from different tribes, from different. Moses was from the tribe of Levi. Paul was from the tribe of Benjamin. So you understand, in Deuteronomy 28, it says that God stripped us of our language, stripped us of our title, and sent us amongst all the other nations, which is why we don't have our own nation. It's obvious. You can't say, how are you saying African American are from two totally different continents? We don't have our own. That's what I'm saying. We're a nation amongst the nation, but this is, everybody know, come on, we're only 15% of the nation. This is a predominantly Gentile or European nation, which is okay. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine. That's just what it was. That's what
Yo,
it's going to be
Xavier
because
host, like somebody wants
that
to like
proves
tag
everything we
in.
looked over here proves.
I'm
Like,
just listening. I'm like, I mean,
Just
to say African American is just two different continents. Of course, Africa and America are on two different continents, but that doesn't change the fact of who we are. We are American because we live in America and we are of African ancestry. You're claiming that you're an Israelite, but you can't back that up with actual proof. You're only backing it up with prophecy, you know. And then
how is it not?
you're saying like, well, what happens? Everybody goes back home. They go back to Asia. They go back here. We don't have nothing built. We don't have. That's because we have to build up the infrastructure that we already have. I told you before when this first started. I'm from a historically all-black town called Tatum, Oklahoma. We have 13 all-black towns here in my state. We have the most black towns in the nation. We have 13 all-black towns. Guess what? In most of these towns, there's not even a grocery store there. Instead of worrying about these other places and these other people, maybe we should build the stuff that we already have. Worry about that. Instead of worrying about if you're an Israelite, if you come from Egypt, if you come from Kemet, all this stuff is meaningless. Honestly, that's what I think.
Can I explain something to you?
yo, I'm a dip, y'all. It was good talking to y'all. Joshua,
God bless you,
God bless
man. I
you.
appreciate you. Much respect, man. And
Yeah,
I learned something too.
Xavier,
I'm still learning, you know.
yeah, Xavier, God bless you. Vaz, God bless you. Khadija, God bless you.
You too.
I'm gonna catch y'all. I'm out of here.
Hey, Xavier, can I just explain something? Can I say something?
What's up?
So now one day, you know, now I'm saying this as a black man. Like I said, I'm an HVAC technician, electrician. I'm some of these companies I work for. I'm one of the only black man. Now, when I'm going to school and I'm reading about how a major part or portion of the air conditioner that was invented was from a free man that was descended from slaves, and I'm looking at all these inventions. I'm looking at, hold on, look at this generational gap. Hold on. Actually, how about when I look at the abortion rate? Because me, as a father of 3 daughters, like I said, I'm 30. I got a 7-year-old, a 3-year-old, and I got a 1-year-old. I'm like, oh, why are women? What's going on? Why when I drive past in every city in the ghetto? Or women out there standing out? Why is this woman pushing a baby in a stroller? And where's the father at? You know what I'm saying? So now when you read Deuteronomy 28. And it's 68, which was way before America was even thought about. It says this, and the Lord shall bring into this. What the Lord is telling Moses. He said, and the Lord shall bring you your people into Egypt again
with ships, and no man
by the
shall
way
buy you. I
where I
understand
spake.
what you're saying. What you're saying is stuff that's based off of prophecy that you believe in.
But it came to. I'm saying it came to pass, and I'm not a slave. I'm not a slave. It's something that already came to pass, and now I'm here as a free man. It's something that I could obviously. I got to teach my kids. What am I going to explain to my kids? How we got here? You know what I'm saying? So
what do you mean? You can tell them the truth. How we got here is just through slavery. We got here through slavery.
That's what it
Europeans
says in this book.
were in coercion with, some tribes, and we ended up getting here. I mean, you don't have to put the Bible in between that.
I'm just saying.
I mean, it just happens.
I'm saying this as a scholar. I'm saying this as a scholar. Going to university and you read this theology, all this. Everybody in the world, they always try to quote this. You understand? It's trademark infringement. You can't quote the book and say, "Oh, I don't believe in certain parts. Oh, I don't believe in Christ," but you're quoting certain things and problems that our grandparents taught us. You understand? Because these are universal laws. In Hebrews, it said, Christ, I'm the same today, yesterday, and tomorrow. And I'm saying all this to say, bro, because if you look at what's going on today, bro, like. Look at all this crazy stuff with the boy on the boat and the girls spending the night at the white girls and they knocking her off and people coming up.
Brother,
Listen,
there's
nobody
been
not
crazy
saying
things
nothing.
going on.
Nobody's not saying nothing.
There's been
But it's not
crazy
the
things
same
going
with
on
the
for
other
thousands
nations.
of years.
And I'm just saying we're the only people that are able to forgive. I'm not saying be bitter. I'm saying we're the only able to people to forgive and bounce back. Because the native, I'm not saying I'm indigenous. Oh, I'm indigenous black. Because the native, I'm on the West Coast right now. The Apaches and the Navajos, these not melanated, not Native Americans do not like black people. These Mexicans, that's Southsiders and all that, do not like niggas. These white people do not like niggas. You know what I'm saying? These Africans, some of them that are coming in, not all of them, do not like niggas. So who are you gonna go to? Where FBA? That's what I'm trying to say. So at the end of the day, I'm clinging to God. When I go through my story, I cling to God and research, like, hold on, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? When you go over to the New Testament, it also talks about how the Roman Empire were oppressing Israel as a state, and Israel was like a nation like Puerto Rico or Hawaii was under America, and they had to pay Roman Caesar the taxes. That's when they said, Jesus, what we supposed to do? Pay these men taxes? Yeah, Caesar, pay Caesar. You know how much melanated people was crucified during that time? That is facts that they teach us in world history in school. Thousands of people was being crucified in that whole North African region, Middle Eastern region. And the Islam, now I'm saying Arab because Arab, they are Muslim. When you read the book, Abraham, how he had that first son, which is never got the covenant, became the son of all the way to Muhammad. Islam didn't come to 700 years after
I already know
Christ.
who you, bro. I know what trust me. The
I'm
things
not
that
trying
you're
to convert
studying, I
nobody. I'm not
studied
trying to
these years
persuade anybody.
ago.
All I'm just saying is I'm saying who we are. We
You're
are
talking
distinct.
about Ishmael and all this stuff. Like, trust me, I understand where you're coming from.
And
Trust
I'm
me.
just saying the proof is in the pudding when I turn on my TV, when I walk outside my door, when I go to
The
work, and I'm the
proof
butt of
is
every joke.
the proof
I'm
is slavery. Things like people getting, knocked off. All this stuff has been happening for thousands of years. You're trying to connect it to the Bible. I mean, you can do that if you want to. I'm not like you can believe in whatever you decide to, but that's not our history as Black Americans, bro. That's not our history. And I'm telling you that because I'm a Black American, on both sides. Mom, dad, Black American. I have some indigenous ancestry as well as European ancestry as well. But at the end of the day, brother, that's not our history. We're not from Israel. Now, when
read
it comes
Deuteronomy
down to
28 on
it,
your own spare time and tell me what you think. Read there's like
I've
67
read.
scriptures and
I've
tell me there's
read.
68 scriptures and tell me what you
I've
think.
read. Trust me. Why do you think I understand everything you're talking about? I understand everything you're talking about, especially when you just brought up the Muslims saying because they're Arab and they're person who with their lineage and Ishmael didn't receive it, but Isaac received it and all this. Trust me, the stuff that you're studying, I studied this stuff years ago. I understand it. But what I'm telling you is us as Black Americans, we don't connect to Israel. You can't prove that to me other than the prophecies that you're saying is connected to us. You can't prove it. You can't sit there and show me, well, this is my great grandfather, this is my great great grandfather, this is my great great grandfather. He came from Israel. You can't connect us to Israel, period. That's the same thing that the Jamaicans were trying to do with Haile Selassie, saying that he came from the lineage of Queen Sheba and Solomon. They can't prove that either. And Haile Selassie, forgive me if I'm wrong, but he thought they were crazy for trying to. It's not the truth. Try to focus on what you can, and don't even really focus on what you can prove. Focus on the things that are really happening in our communities and work on ways to fix it. Get off all this religious stuff. It doesn't matter. If you believe in God, you believe in God the way you do. Other guy left, he's a Muslim. You're an Israelite. You have Christians. Black people, especially Black Americans, come from all different types of religions and spirituality customs. That's not what we need to be focusing on right now. We need to be focusing on how to build our infrastructure in our towns, how to support our local farmers markets, how to be able to produce trades for our children. Like you said, you do HVAC, like heating and air and stuff like that. Respect. Teach that to your kids before you start teaching all this religious stuff. Now, if you want to teach them that for to set ground rules, morals and stuff like that, all right, cool. But just having them stuck in that religion, man, all this religious babble, it gets us nowhere. And that's why when in the middle of us talking about an hour ago, that YT dude came in and said, he's saying the N word to us and stuff like that, because that's what they care about. They want us to be going back and forth talking about all this nonsense instead of focusing on what actually matters. Focus on what matters, bro.
rock with their culture and they assimilate to it, whatever the case may be. But you understand, for a lot of years, it's for a reason. You know, we have to be pretty much perfect. We have to set the example. When I say set the example, I'm not just talking about Deuteronomy 28. Like you said, for my children, the law. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I go outside and Friday night and everybody get paid, and then Friday night, everybody turn them Saturday, when that's the 7th day, that's the rest day, and I read about it, and I'm like, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. When you go back to Adam and Eve, it took God, said one day with God is like 1,000 years. You know what I mean? He took, when he made man 6 days, 7th day, he rested. You know what I mean? These are the things what I'm talking about, because when they talk about Black Wall Street happened in all of these black towns, no matter how successful they were, maybe if, I don't know, maybe if we were tapped in with God, we would have been secure and protected. I'm saying we keep getting oppressed. I'm saying we keep trying to do good. Like I said, we have to figure out who we are, what we want to do. Everybody can't just be willy-nilly here and there. We can't say, Islam way over there in the Middle East and see what they're doing. They're over there killing Christians. And it's just like, you know what I mean? Why you think, you know what I mean? Trump trying to flex and do all what he's trying to do. And come on, we're just going to let him? You know what I'm saying?
You have to understand, bro. Things like this has been happening for thousands of years. You speaking on, our black towns, Black Wall Street, and saying that maybe it's divine intervention on why these things happen. No, it's not divine intervention. It's just because people are evil. They just do things. It's human nature. Humans are evil. Even in your book, it says that we just have to resist our nature. Humans have to resist their nature of being evil. That's what makes you a good person. And you speaking on, Black Wall Street was one place in Oklahoma. They still have 13 all black towns to this day that are still standing. Boley, which has the oldest black rodeo in the U.S. Boley, Oklahoma. Rendsville, Lima, Tatum's, Redbird, Oklahoma. All these, and not even just Oklahoma, many different places. You focusing on, well, maybe it's God, that's the reason why we can't advance, is because he's going to tear down everything that we do. And that's what I have a problem with Christians and a lot of people who are very religious. And I come from a Christian background, but don't put that on my creator. Don't put that on him. That's human nature. That's evil people. Don't do that.
Now, just in my response now, again, this is Deuteronomy 28:63. And it shall come to pass that as the Lord rejoiced over you to do you good and to multiply you, so the Lord rejoiced over you to destroy you and to bring you to naught, and you shall be plucked off from the land whither thou goest to possess. 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people from the one end of the earth unto the other, and there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone. So you understand, and among 65, and among these nations shalt thou find no ease, neither shall the sole of thy foot have rest, but the Lord shall give thee their trembling of heart, failing of eye, sorrow. And it keeps going. So again, I'm not trying to be preachy, I'm just trying to be teachy. Again, no matter how good we're trying to do, if it's not what thus said the Lord, if it's not how according to how the creator, he gonna send somebody for us. And you see in 300, God has somebody for every civilization. Yeah, we're lucky to have survived and to come through this Holocaust, because a lot of civilizations, a lot of native tribes gone extinct. A lot of wars been going on. And you're right, God, that, I'm not trying to put nothing on God, but I'm just trying to figure it out. And as I'm doing my research, God, he's a just God. God said it's impossible for
we're
him
the
to lie.
only people that this stuff has happened to.
I'm saying we was over there in Africa, catting off. We was over there in Africa, not doing what we supposed to. So now we have to pick it up. We got to get back right, because if we're the ones getting laid off at these jobs. If you don't walk right at these jobs, because guess what? We don't own nothing. How come? If we own something that's different, but once you start owning something, we can run it how we do. But who we looking towards to get these jobs, bro? When we get these jobs, we got to walk like we got to walk on eggshells. Come on, man. This is life. This is experience. I'm just speaking for the majority other African Americans. That's not. I'm self-employed. I could go out there. I got my own truck. I'm trying to get my thing going. I'm just saying I have worked for other people. You know what I'm saying? I've worked for my father too. I'm just saying for the majority of blacks, because you got to understand, there's people out here from different nationalities that don't got to work. They got generational wealth. I was working at this dude's house. He got gold in the house. You know what I'm saying? He was like from the Brunei billionaire or whatever. These Arabians, all of these people coming over to this country and they're getting more than us. Why? Because it says it. All what we got to do is stop going online, going on here. Yeah, of course, not saying we're not bashing each other. We got to stop fixating ourselves with things that don't matter. Like you said, brother, I want to give you a shout out, Xavier. Like you're saying a lot of good stuff here, right? You know, we got to start attending to our family, being nurturers, being shepherds. We got to start getting ownership. We got to stop playing with this media and you see getting with this, you know what I'm saying, sellouts and I get it. I get what you're trying to say, you know what I mean? I get what this is about, you know what I mean? And I'm just trying to reject the bad side of our culture as well as like, you know, the folly. But at the end of the day, we have to we love I love our brothers. I'm not trying to spread hate. I'm just saying we have to differentiate because there's a gap from between these continents and there's also language barriers, but we could all come under one banner. You know what I'm saying? But
Making it seem like a lot of these
a
black
lot of stuff.
communities are the same. A lot of these black communities are not the same. When people speak about gun violence, when people speak about all this stuff that's happening, a lot of the stuff that y'all are talking about, I haven't been around that. I haven't been around that environment growing up. You know, like you're making it seem like everything that's happening to us is just so horrible and all that. Like, I don't know what, like, I understand the slavery part, you know what I'm saying? Because that affected all of us, you know? But this victim mindset and saying, well, it's our creator's fault, the reason why we're like this, and it says it in the Bible and all that stuff. I don't believe that stuff because I see greatness around me. And that's why I say it depends on the environment that you grew up in. When I grew up, the mayor of my town, like right now, he's about 10 years older than me. You know, I'm surrounded by black people every day. Hardworking black folks who are either in the trucking business or in the oil field. One of the two. I grew up around people with greatness, and I aspire to be like that. You know, I'm not going to sit here and just keep blaming all, and that's our problem as black folk. We blaming all these different people and blaming all these different things on
What
religion,
is
God, and
this?
all this stuff.
Dude, why? What the hell is this? I can't get out of here.
Damn,
Please, can you kick me, please?
I'm not the host.
Bro, I can't. What the fuck? How did I get here? DP's there. What the fuck? I'm in there. I'm in. I know. What the hell is this? Somebody tell me about it. I'm trying to have an English thing.